What's up? Hello, welcome. Apologies for the slow start there. Thanks for jumping from that stream to this one. And then something else fucked up happened. Anyway, welcome. God, that was hectic. But no point keeping you waiting. Let's just go. What happened was, well, many things just happened. The biggest thing that happened was I went to switch power to the generator, but I unplugged the wrong cord. I have two yellow cords. Unplugged the wrong one, and lost the power to the house. But we're good now. Everything else is ready. I've done a lot of work, and I'm keen as fuck to just get started. We can talk later. Let's go. What's up? Good evening. Tell me if the sound's no good. I want to start. Well, first I'll show you what's up. Please work. Hello. Yo, what's up? God, that was so hectic. I can't even think clearly. No one even knows what happened. Anyway. Is that the wrong engine? The right engine? Right. So. A lot of things are busted. Like this piano thing's a bit busted. Christmas tree's gone. There's grass in the house still. I've got a new room in here. Today we're going to fill this with a toilet and a mirror here with some planar reflections. Little hack you can do without ray tracing to get mirrors. But the biggest win of this week for me was these drawers. Oh, by the way, this is a new drawer model by Carlos. They don't look like much, but this data structure that is this model is something I've created called a generic object. It's what I needed for so long, a generic object. Because you might have seen me, whenever I made anything, I'd just be typing the same shit over and over. We're not rewriting, we are constantly learning what we need to write, and then rewriting what we had. So yeah, rather than just talk a bunch of shit, I just want to program like basically 12 hours straight here. Keep having all these delays, and no more of that. Yeah. So let's go. Straight up, let's begin. I have a list, small drawers. Oh yes, I didn't even have this file yet. That's a problem. But we'll find it. We'll start start the timer of the bomb. God, I am definitely not ready. My brain is scattered. Okay, let's go. Let's do this in half an hour. This will be fucking easy. Let's go. Bomb. Oh, and I'm raising for a new thing. But we can talk about that later. We can talk later. The solar battery fun thingy, we can talk about that later. Yo, bomb. What the fuck? I'm clicking it.
Okay, let's go.
God damn it. Look, we're starting again. I've never started a bomb that hasn't been full screen. Alright, let's go. Fucking click it. OBS, do it. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. It's the Doom font, yes. Okay, great. So the task is to make the small drawers. There's two drawers models, and you'll see how this whole new thing works that I wrote, and we're going to expand on today. My dog's very sausagey. I meant to fix this ragdoll, but I didn't get time. Oh, I can't wait to do this bathroom. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go big while I go through me and Carlos's messages and find this file. Carlos. Actually, before I go big, maybe I just have it locally. I could do. Oh, let's go. Let's get this done. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks. Keen to get shit done. Blender. Drawers 2. Please be in here. Yeah, ragdolls. It's not easy. It's hard. This is the last rewrite, I swear. This isn't a rewrite of the whole engine. Rewrite means like the whole thing. I'm just fixing some shit. And you watch me. I'll get everything done today. All my dreams will come true today. Uh-oh. No, what am I doing? Oh, shit. Well, that can just stay there. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, right. So these are the old drawers. Not the key. Right. These are the old drawers with shitty handles and terrible textures. So yes, I'm gonna go big and find the files. Drawers. I'm just gonna search the word drive in my chat with Carlos and find the drawers drive. Well, look, you can see this, I guess. There's nothing I just respect Carlos's privacy, you know? What did I just open then? Drawers! FBX! Yes! Give me that file, Starlink. Drop it in the blender. Import. Oh my god, there's drawers everywhere. Okay, let's do it. I'll just put them over here. Delete. And delete. Delete. So tight. Okay. He made me 3 different sets of handles. I'll undelete them and we'll see them all. Tell all my friends. Right. So we have these lovely ones. We have these lovely ones. And these ones. Maybe I'll keep those on. I'll use those on the small drawers. I'm gonna wireframe them. Oh shit. God damn it, they're in the floor. The old drawers are in the floor, meaning they're gonna be too low. Gee, why? They're tiny. Looks perfect. Alright, hide all the old ones. I got a really good feeling about today's stream. I know the start was hectic and I never even explained what actually happened to me. But we're all here now. And shit is gonna go well. Right, let's follow the same naming convention. Draws large frame. Okay, we'll go small frame. Imagine if that was too big. So, jiggle physics, draw physics. I know you guys want jiggly mermaid titties, don't you? I'll do it one day. How could I not? Okay, that's gonna be drawers, small, first. Huh? The problem is that that's not a fucking parent. Sorry. I'd love to have done this beforehand. I had just a huge list of shit to do just to make this stream possible or to get done what I want to do. How do you do it? Alt? Alt. Shift? Ha, fuck, there's a little thing. God damn it. Control J. Yes. I remember when I couldn't do shit in Blender. I'm not much further than that, but I'm better than I was. And that's what it's all about. Just getting a little bit better slowly. And then you look back on your footage or whatever from a year ago and you're like, fuck. Now I know how to do that. I love this song. I forgot the name of it for like the last 5 years and just remembered it recently. If you're wondering. If you're wondering, it is... I can't pronounce that. I also forget what it's about, but Marta, my Spanish friend, she told me years ago, and I remember her saying that it was cool. I don't know. Why are there so many bits to these handles? You are definitely the same object. So are you, and so are you. You are a parent of... I gotta rename you properly. They need to be a higher in this correct hierarchy so they actually move. And my names need to be correct, so I can type them in code manually like a fool correctly. Handle third. And I need matching names of the object and the mesh. Because my exporter is just a bit sketchy. Shift. Oh, I gotta purge the fucking data. I'm gonna get this done. It's actually, the actual programming part's really easy. Watch, I'm so close. Oh. I said that because maybe you can't see because my face might be in the way. My webcam might be in the way. You probably can't see. But Blender has this habit of you can't rename something if it already existed in the past. Oh, it's handled small. Sorry. Just bear with this shit. But yeah, I've had a pretty good week. I've just been, I did 3 days for my boss, and then 2 days prep for this. Okay, first, where's handle second? Right, where's handle second? Why are you called third? That's why it didn't work. I hate these names. I can't wait to not be in Blender. Control, drag, fucking drag it. Alt, shift. Every time I try it, out of control and shift and alt, it changes. Okay. No, you need to go in here. Okay, it's shift. I don't know if that's correct. My eyes don't even work anymore. Looks good. We got a handle in there. We got a handle in there. I'm just gonna export it and deal with it later. Let's go. Better lighting. You work at a studio, but you want to do engine shit all day long. What kind of studio? Leon. Draws small. Oh my god, thank fucking god. Let's get this file. Bam. Alright. Now you might remember before, like when I made anything, just a quick little history lane journey. Oh, come on, what? I can't add a couch? Add couch. I've definitely got a function called that. What I'm trying to show you is how shit my shit was before. Didn't I have a couch? It doesn't matter. Basically, you're the only one. Right, what I'm looking for basically just give me these. Forget the couch. Everything now is simply made from one of these. It's so simple. It just has what? A transform, a create info, and mesh nodes. Wait, that's not used. Let me just try to delete that. She loves you, Leon, Leon. Let me just get my head back in the game. And everything will be fine. Okay, that is a bug. I mean, not a bug, but a problem. Fuck you. Leon. Right, so I have these generic objects things with the correct move constructor shit. I never do that. But all the magic happens in this thing called the mesh nodes. Mesh nodes. How do I manage big projects? I don't know. Just one. You just sort of work on whatever you're working on. All right. Mesh nodes. So when I export from Blender, I get what you see in Blender. In the Blender outliner, I get a nice hierarchy of mesh with correct transforms that I can render down the chain. That's the most important part of it. And when I got that working, I could render heaps of cool shit. Like, oh shit, whatever. Don't listen to me. Let's just go. Wicked. I'm glad I wasn't even using that shit. Right. So I export my mesh nodes, and I apply a material to every one of these mesh nodes. But now what I can apply is also something called an openable. And so the openable. I'll show you what that shit is. Openable. Terrible word, but that's the best I can think of. Why can't I search shit? Relapse. Sorry. Okay, openable. It has some shit, like about how far I can open and stuff like that. It's actually quite simple, but you can attach these to any mesh node, and I can attach it to this drawer. See, top left. This whole thing's a generic object, and this drawer has an openable ID of 2, and so does this handle, even though they're separate mesh, and they trigger this. And what I'm also going to do is add physics to it. And long story short, I better generate the toilet, the couch, everything from this generic object with this mesh nodes thing. And I just didn't really know how to do this before. I mean, it wasn't clear what I needed. So now you know that. You might ask how I make the generic objects. I'll show you. Oh, I spelled that. Why can't I search? Type. Great. Now, and instead of having a class for everything, I'm just going to have one of these things. Oh, and you know what else I got now? Magic enum. So I can go put these to strings without having to write them all. Magic enum is a library. Okay, let's make a thing to add one. Like a menu item. Remembering everything slowly. Drawers. Oh shit. Huh? How does this know to do drawers? Shit. Edit the place object, generic object. Okay, I need to make a new function. Because that's always going to make drawers. Large drawers. Set edit the state, place object, but how does it know what kind? Fuck. I need to change some shit. In fact, let's just rename a lot of shit. God damn it. You'll see what this is all about in a second. Cancel. Fuck. Type. Real good. What file format are my 3D models? I export them to a custom format that is called .model. It's simply just a big array of, well, it's a flat array of mesh. I'll show you. I'll show you what's in that format. Like I write binary out of Blender and then load that binary back into my engine. File model. Right. The model file begins with the header, how many bytes it takes to hold this information, which is the... I'm on version 2 of my model. How many mesh are in it, timestamp it was exported for some shit, and B. I've lost it. That's the header, that's the first thing in this file. Then for every mesh, it's a mesh header, which is just some information about the mesh, and then it's a straight dump at the vertices, straight dump at the indices. That's it. And then that just loops. Maybe you can picture that in your mind. Okay. But that's wrong. Jaws large. Small. Alright, let's see what breaks from that. What's up? Eco, I can't pronounce that. DevBen, how you doing? What's up? Just doing some big build. Whoops. So thanks heaps to everyone who donated last stream to help me buy that battery. I actually have it now. I can't even use it yet. I need something else. We can talk about that later. I gotta have errors. There's no way that's building. There's no way that's building. Because that takes in... Let me have... I don't want to be working on the editor right now. And it's so loosely hacked together. But I do think I need it instead of... Because I got these things called objects, right? Uh-oh. Did you think it was the M&M version? Whatever, let me just figure this out slowly. How... Am I running? What's going on? I know it's a build. It's a giant fucking build. That changed so much shit. In the meantime, I'm gonna just replace... I can't even rename. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hunts. I'm actually stuck here, did you know? I mean, no one knew that, but my car, I got a flat tire. I got a flat tire in the closest town from here, 20 minutes away. I left my fucking car there, like 2 days ago. I had so much programming to do. I got a flat, just got a cab here, and just got ready for this stream. And tomorrow, I'll get a cab back with a spare tire I have here and sort that out. Alright, errors, thank God. What are they though? I fixed like 1,000 warnings, by the way. What the fuck is happening? Show me the errors. Bullshit. Uh-oh, I wrote a fucking template. I started using templates and now your errors are just hell. That's cool, don't worry, I do know what I'm doing. I feel like the problem is I'm setting... Oh no. What did I just change then? No, I know what I did. I replaced this to take a different kind of object. I mean a different parameter. Generic. Because it goes object type, and then there can be generic objects that are like basically a sub thing of that. Although there's no inheritance, it's just a big spaghetti maze. Fuck you. Placement. Yeah. Sorry, I know this particular moment is a bit boring, but I'll get this sorted. Because it's the foundation of everything I want to do today. Generic. Yeah. Order headers, what's that? I actually have two cars, but one of them's fucked. Actually, no, now they're both fucked. I have two of the same car, and they're both fucked. One's got a flat tire, and one's got no engine, and two missing tires. What am I drinking? I'm drinking... I'll show you. I'm just drinking this. Sugar-free mother lemonade flavor out of a martini glass. No Linux team. I don't care, you can't convert that. What is this chill song? I've got inverted caps lock, don't I? Damn it, what file was I in? I think I might have just programmed myself out. I went so fucking nuts this week. For my boss. I hope he understands and appreciates what I've done. Okay. So that shouldn't have changed anything. Do I play games? I play Void War. It's like an FTL clone. Now, I used to drink alcohol in these streams for a small period. I had that first Christmas stream where I drank a bunch of Jack Daniels and had like the most fun ever. And then I was like, let's fucking go. And then drank a lot for the next 3 or 4. But then my project got too big and too difficult, and I was just like, no, I can't be drinking on these streams. Right. Damn. Okay, no, I think I just fucked myself though. I fucked myself because my rays still hit the object type. They don't hit the generic object type. Fuck. I feel like undoing all that and then thinking about this through a bit more, but that's going to be a hard undo. It's a very hard undo. Alright, the editor places objects. I just need some way to tell it that what kind of object it is. And I'll use my crazy template mess. Okay, fuck that. Alright, I'm undoing all this. Undo everything. Look, we're getting back to where we were. I know that was slow and shit, but that's just gonna happen sometimes. I'm just holding undo in all my files. What's the error now? Fuck. I've been making this game for about 10 years, 8 years, but not really. I only really started making it recently. I don't know. Like 8 years ago I started learning graphics, just making cool dark horror style lighting, and then slowly tried to turn it into a project. And then had a few breaks for a year or 2, 3 years on and off. Tried a few different projects, came back to this one, now I'm going hard all in on this. That just worked? Okay. Right, so let's go back a whole bunch. I just need a new function. Okay, right. So the whole thing I'm trying to solve is that when I go insert drawers, right, it just doesn't, I don't have any choice over what I insert. So, where is that? Oh, you look so cool in here. Oh, I'm like running the bar in this club. Okay. So let's rethink that. I'd like to just place... Right. Sus. That's sus because it always places doors. Right. Got it. Yeah, I gotta keep that. This has to stay as this, because the object thing is the main thing that describes everything. Right. And based on what this is, I'll be able to pick doors, drawers or small doors. Now, where the fuck was that shit? I just want to work on graphics. Always want to just work on graphics. Yep. This is gonna... I know this seems sketchy, and maybe it is. No. Wait, didn't I write placement? I know that name sucks. Great. Awesome. Now from the map editor, I'm gonna... Oh no. Copy, paste, undo. Undo. Draws small. How much time on the bomb? 3 minutes. Huh? I don't care about the bomb. Bomb's stupid. And when the stream gets cut for copyright reasons, I've got an extra special new stream saved list of my friends' music. So I'm actually kind of hoping it happens. Right, love it. Let's put that there, these here. And maybe this one could be that too. Great. Awesome. Now what's going to happen there? Baby steps. Baby steps. Pseudo. Minded. Yeah. I don't classify programming as a real job because I fucking love programming. Like, I worked like hell to get the money to buy this place from age 21 to 24, just grinded a shitload of jobs. And then I didn't work for till 32, so 8 years. And then I started programming, which was kind of what I was doing anyway. Like, there is definitely programming jobs that would be jobs. And for sure. Just like there is music jobs that would be jobs. Being a session guitarist would be a fucking shit music job. Bitches! Alright. I can't wait to fill this room with shit. Alright. Edit up. Ignore my purple points. Insert. Draws large. And draws small won't do anything, but it's better than nothing. Great. At least they still can, they both run. Alright, so when... Based on place object, what are we gonna do? Great, great. Place object. Hit. So this casts the 𝑬𝑫𝒂𝒅 into the world, finds the floor, places an object with what? Ooh, wait. Let's trace that back. I've lost it. Place object. Yes, look at that. It's just there. I gotta just send the right thing there. Logging. Yeah. Warning. To do. Like, if I ever call that function, I need to fucking know that, it's dangerously wrong. HI. You code editor place object, but it's old and broken probably. Like, only makes draws. Great. Ah, oh, motherfucking hell. Okay. So that actually is... Ah. That's definitely how I want to do it. And that will just take in this. In fact, it'll just taste... Taste? That'll do it. Add draws. Okay, hold on. It's kind of confusing because the draws became a generic object. They were just so generic. Like that function actually, it doesn't even create draws. It actually does create these things. See? Alright, this song is by Feist. I forget the name. No limit to your love. Alright. Okay. That was a good little start. Do you have any questions, or do we need to address anything, or can I just keep grinding? because like I'm so close to getting that ready, and from that moment then I can shit out anything, like toilets and stuff. I just had to figure that edit the stuff out first. Am I backwards? Coffee. Yes, OpenGL Vulkan C++. What's your question? Do you mean roll as in smoke or what? Keep grinding. Yes, yes. No time to chill. Any resources to learn how to code? Yes. Everywhere. The internet, and everyone in this chat, and everyone on Discord, Stack Overflow, ChatGPT, Gemini. There's so much shit. Just pick a project. Or not even a project. Pick a thing. Like if you want to learn graphics, and if you're interested... Uh-oh, my door blew open again. I know you can't see what the door is, but let's just go check there's no killers. We're going on a killer... I mean, it's obviously not a killer. If there was a killer... cancel... Where's my flashlight button? Sorry, I forgot how to use this program. Hold on. Yeah, I did my dishes and now there's waters here and I didn't spill that, so it must be coming out of here somewhere. But hold on, let me find this flashlight. How do you do a flashlight? Oh. There's not even a button for it. Look, I'm gonna... This is hell annoying. You can just look at this deer while I figure this out. But that's probably creating double audio, isn't it? Ah, okay. Dim? Whoops. No, not that button. As if there's no flashlight option. Cancel that. Sorry. Look, I gotta fix this phone cam thing. Now, how do you, do anything? My door's still open. What is all this shit? If I can't flashlight on this, we're fucked. How do I run around the woods then? I feel like such a boomer right now, but now this is like some futuristic weird shit. Let's go front camera. Hello, what's up? Let's go back camera. Hello. Oh my god, it's back. That was a glitch. You couldn't even see that, but until I went from camera to camera. Now, I don't know if this song is the right kind of song for, oops, I'm not even on phone camera. This is so, you guys have no idea how hard it is to manage these streams. Hold on. You guys can just look inside my mix bowl. While we'll have a nice song for, okay, sorry about that. Cancel. Go. Till I start trying to do this shit. Wait, am I on the wrong mic? No. Okay. Flashlight, bitch. Now, there's no one here. Oh, it's raining. Do you guys want to see the Starlink? Where it is now? Because you actually haven't seen this. I don't know if I can actually walk this far and be in range still. So this is my showers and shit in here, and through there, this is the bathroom, and then there's the streaming zone. It's raining, so I should go up here now while it's the only chance. If I fall on this ladder's so barely, no, I could not possibly fall off my ladder. Like, that would be fucked. The thing about ladders is you're always hell eager. Whoa, you're always hell eager to get up them, but you can't be fucked making sure that they're fucking flat. Okay, I think that's right. No! It's because I've only got one hand. What am I on? I'm on like... Okay. Sorry. Oh! I just can't see why that's not sugar. Alright, fuck it. I'm going up to sketch you later to show you where this Starlink is. Oh shit. It's on the roof. I'm not going any higher because this shit's barely stable. And this fucking ladder can just fuck off. Because if it blows over in the wind, I don't want it to smash my window. Sorry, that was a heavy ladder to operate one-handed. Alright, thank God everything's fine, there's no killers. Okay, that's enough. That's enough adventuring. Wait, we got some wood. It's almost enough adventuring for one time. These logs are just a bit bigger. Now, why I'm still running the generator is I got my new batteries in the mail, and thank you so much to everyone who donated. So I got 3 now, I only had 1 before. Let me just check the mic is not recording the wrong thing. What's up? I was just checking that everything's fine. This is not AI, what are you talking about? Now, I got the new one of these batteries, the 2 new of them, but I thought you could just daisy chain them together in series like you can with 12 volts, but you actually can't. You'd make some kind of bomb if you did that apparently. And what I really need for these, to get these working as one single battery together, is this big server rack thing, and that's what the problem is. Batteries, inverter, charge controller, panels on the roof. So at the moment so the bottom 2 cords come from the sun, and then these top 2 go into the regulator. So I can just keep shifting these around and change which one I'm charging and which one I'm drawing from. Anyway, it's a bit of a juggling system, which is not ideal. That's why I need the new thing. Okay. So, sorry about all that. And I did not mean to seem like such a crackhead on that ladder over there. I just wanted to show you Starlink quickly. Just let me figure out all my business here. It's just too much to manage. Now my pants are falling down. And I'm on the wrong mic. Zombies. I don't know. I don't want zombies. Zombies are fucking lame and old school. I used to love zombies. But I did just watch 28 Days, Weeks and Years Later. Fuck, they are so good. I forgot how good they were. I didn't mind the new one. A lot of the world hated the new one. My dog, he died 2 years ago. He was a 15-year-old German Shepherd. And that's pretty old for a Shepherd. Is it cold? Not really. It's like summer now, almost. Don't worry, I'm going to grind. I'm going to set a 1-hour timer and just grind those fucking drawers in and a new toilet in. Fuck, I rolled this backwards like a fool. Alright, I'm smoking this backwards thing. Just got to hold it real tight like it's from grandma. Oh no. Alright, that's a sign from God and my grandma's that it's time to keep going. Yeah, we need multiple drawer types. Okay, half hour, come on, I'm so close. Refresh the bomb. did wrong. Let me just refresh this. I don't know why. There was an OBS update, and ever since then, you can't. There's like a delay on your embedded web pages. What? I can only click it when. That's so lame. I can only click it from there. When the bomb blows up, I have to stop and rethink. I have to feel. Basically, I try and finish a task within the bomb timer. And yeah. We gotta fix this. Where's the 𝒊𝒔𝒔 2? And I don't know if you were here last stream, but where are my kangaroos? And all the trees are gone, and everything's gone. Whatever. Yeah, I made so many changes and lost a lot of shit. It's still there, it's just not rendering. Okay, add generic object. Sounds great. I love that. Now, where was the editor, the thing that did that? Yep. Cool. So instead of calling, I gotta find all the references of this. I know who did that, but I'll just find it anyway. The boomer full way. Right. Okay. Yes. You gotta fix this later. It's a mess. Right. No point crying. Must continue. I don't know why it's so quiet. Change your mind. Huh? It's so confusing having the word. Okay. Yeah. The mesh nodes thing I wrote is so, I'm so proud of it, and it's so good. And this is so shit. But it works as well as it needs to. Right now. Hold on, the queue. Why are you guys so quiet? 69, I'm gonna go. I'll turn it back to that when this song's over. Right, okay, what did that do? Oh, right. Get. Oh, fuck this. Wait. God. I don't want to write this well. I just want to write this in a way that gets me out of trouble. But I just have to, I don't know. Not write something too garbage here. Or it won't work, you see. The names I'm using are completely fucked. Okay, that's great, so what's the problem? That I didn't do that. Awesome, okay, now place one, and just so this fucking works, I am going to just print the fucking thing I made it. _std_cout created. And you'll see what's fucking awesome now that's new. Excuse me. Right. This is fucking sick. This is something called magic enum. It just takes in your enum and shits out a string. So you don't need to write this shit that I have everywhere. Do you know how big that is? Okay, let's go. Test that. And then we can start actually doing some shit. Every song seems quiet. Jesus. Like too quiet? Okay, if this is too quiet, you tell me. This one is guy simping on your girlfriend. Oh, what was your question before? Sorry, I didn't stick around. You can have some of my hair. I'm gonna cut it next week. Alright. Apparently this is another slow build. What phone? I got a, what is it? It's a Samsung 22 Ultra. Okay. Let's go. Drawers large. Fuck, didn't work. Nothing happened, and what happens when I do small? Fuck. Weird, very weird. But that's cool. I gotta chill, because if I don't write this properly, I won't be able to do anything I want to do today, which is all about creating objects. So... But, I promised myself the next thing I do is... fix this mess. Okay. Look, we're going in edit and continue. Oh, it'll be too slow to build. Ah. I wrote the wrong thing here. Object creation stream, exactly. By the end of the stream, I want couch, toilet, all my trees back. But most importantly, to test this new system I wrote. Has anyone heard this song before? Yes, there's drawers large, and drawers small should fail but still print me a message. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. Right. So great. This creates one of those. I'm just gonna... editor created. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Was I joking? Okay. So when you make one of these things, what happens? It creates one of these. It makes one. Got it. Let me get my head around this. Also, tomato, is it paste or pasta? You told me last stream to use a slot map instead of unordered maps for everything. Even worse, vectors. And I wrote my own one. I kind of diverged away from what they actually are. I can't even really call it this anymore, but the point is they have unique IDs that are looked up by UNT64T, but you can also iterate over them sequentially. Huge. You'll see more of that as the stream goes on. Now, and this is also, I don't create duplicates when they get moved around the vector. Right. What's in the constructor? Awesome! Sorry, I'm just remembering how this works. Then it reads from the Bible what type it was. And based on its type, it fucking calls the thing. So all my fucking hard coding bullshit is gonna come from this single function, which populates the mesh node of any generic object type. You see this? Okay. Where's the Bible? The Bible's in the drawer, but I need the drawers to make the Bible. Wait. The Bible's... You know what I'm trying to say. Some kind of snake eating its own tail, impossible staircase situation. This is too loud, isn't it? Of course, the Bible's in a folder called Bible. Here we go. It all came... This is what it's all about. So my drawers are literally made with just this, and this is written in such a way it can be made in JSON very easily. Oh shit, what happened there? Cancel all that. Small. But how? Wait. These are too loud, isn't it? I can't even think of this volume. I think the problem is that my speaker is way louder to me than it is for you guys. Please fade out quickly. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we're in. Right. So this is as simple as it is to make my thing now. Init the model from small, and we'll just see what happens with these names. Hope you're all doing well. You've been dealing with depression, anxiety, from not being able to find a job, especially. How do you keep going and stay motivated when things feel stuck? I don't know. I got trapped for like 2 years, hella depressed and hella useless over some breakup. I'm just drinking an energy drink. And what got me out of it was, well, that was a hard situation because I was mentally unwell. I was obsessing over this thing from the past. And as soon as I stopped doing that, I started to get better. But your situation's different. You're not mentally unwell. You're just can't find a job. What keeps me happy is just programming. I fucking love it. And maybe if you found something that you love doing, that would take your mind off the bullshit and then eventually just be happy. I don't know. I don't know, have anything experience about how to get over depression from being unemployed, because that's my dream. Well, I can make small draws. Now I gotta reset the fucking names. And I'm sorry, that was a pretty shit answer. I just don't have any help for you, I'm sorry. Okay, top. Do you ever get burnt out from programming? I get burnt, yeah, I'm kind of burnt out now. Not burned out as in like I want to keep going. I want to keep programming so fucking hard right now, but I've kind of burned my brain out. Like I said, I did 3 days from the boss this week, and then 2 days on this, but I did, like, so that's 5 days, and they were big days, and I touched a lot of code and wrote a lot of stuff, and now I'm just got goo in my head. So this can, what's its handle called? Yep. Let me just check that. Yeah. Is this music depressing? Alright, let's get some happy music on and then no more sad talk. Because talking about sad stuff makes you... It sort of makes you a bit sadder. Or I mean, it reminds you that you're not happy. Well, you're only not happy if you think you're not happy. Look, where's this coming from? Wait, we're off the list. Okay, we're off the list. Alright, we're off the list. Where's my new thing? Okay. I was reserving this list for when I had to go stream safe, but let's hear it now. This is my friend Nathan. Mason I have. Awesome. I don't know if you know how powerful it is what I've come up with now, but I can add shit so fucking easily without having to just hack so much mess together. My friends. Right, so we're doing one thing at a time. Oh no. That's pretty cool, isn't it? You can fill this with sand, and so I reckon that's because none of these transforms are. What is a eulogy of friendships of the past? Export that. Cancel that. To let it pass, but I have got alright, no time to waste. In conversation, sometimes we still talk about you. Yeah, I have got high in friends' places while you climb high in your friends, and while you build your social status, we build our ashtrays with dead ends. These dead ends, dead ends, dead ends, yeah. Oh, it's fucking raining on my generator. Right, my handles, what are they called? And now, because I got this system, like all this can be put in JSON very easily. Now it can be modded. My place too. And in the space, in conversation, oh, looks good. We still talk about you. Yeah, I have got high in friends' places while you climb high in your friends, and while you build. These drawers are done. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? The bomb's here. So sorry. Can you explain how generic objects work? They simply are basically a wrapper for something I've written called mesh nodes. All the magic happens in this thing called mesh nodes, which is simply like the hierarchy you see here. Drawers. So that's one mesh, and here's the handle. Right, so I have this list in my engine's brain, but I can also make these, set the materials, and also make them openable, like I can open individual nodes and have child nodes open and stuff and just plop them around. Alright, you probably heard me go on about my friend Jacob who's dead. I sometimes play his songs. My friend's band 𝑬𝑫𝒆𝒂𝒅 Flu Shot just wrote this song about Jacob. It's called Jacob. Another sad Jacob song. But when I think of Jacob, I just get happy. I uploaded this because they hadn't put it on here yet. By the record. Oh, and 𝑬𝑫𝒅𝒄 wrote this riff in this cabin. There's so much fucking backstory and history about this song. 𝑬𝑫𝒅𝒄, who's dating the lead singer of this band. So I got two friends, Maddie and 𝑬𝑫𝒅𝒄. They're the female singer and guitarist of this band, are dating. They had a big fight. 𝑬𝑫𝒅𝒄 came to this cabin for a week and wrote this riff and got really happy, and then they wrote this song about Jacob. 𝑬𝑫𝒆𝒂𝒅 Fresh Food. 𝑬𝑫𝒆𝒂𝒅 Flu Shot. Alright, we're cranking this. Oh, I missed some. Let's actually permanently place this. If I could just select my fucking gizmo. I don't really want it there, but it can go there. Save. May as well test them. So I just missed the names for the bottom two things. Handle small fourth, you little bastard. Save, select them, export them. Self-taught is the only way. Like, not that I'm not saying it's the best way. It is the only way. Like you know me. It's how you learn. It's how you learn guitar. It's how you learn programming. Even if you go to school. JSON. And we have drawers. Look at them. I love how they're not even symmetrically out. I control that by having different numbers here. That number is different to this number. We got drawers. You motherfucker. Okay. I am working on a Vulkan rewrite, but it's not currently anywhere yet. Sorry, we're letting this song play out. Next up, I've got to fix this bug. Then we'll move on to something else. But that speedrun was complete. That speedrun is complete. I'm moving on to the next task. Alright, next task. This song's actually about me. It's called No Worries Burrows. My last name's Burrows, and it's about me in this, well, it's a long story. We each wrote diss tracks about each other, and this is their diss track about me. I'll play their diss track on guitar about them later. Right. Now we'll turn it down again, because this is just too sketchy. I mean, too loud. Fuck. So this is their me diss track. Thank God. Alright, let's go. This half hour is about fixing this bug. I hope it only takes a second. I gotta see it again and know what's going on. What do they say about me? In this track, they criticize me for shitting in the woods and saying I have rats in this house. Okay, so let me check the state of this piano. Could set fire to this. Honey. Alright, that line, I've lost you guys. For a while here, like, I used to dig holes and shit in them. I've tried lots of things. Then I used to shit in a bucket and compost it. And for a while I was just shitting in egg cartons and burning them. And that's what that line is. They're saying no amount of petrol could set fire to this. And they're talking about my shit in egg cartons. Here's the line. Alright, we had to have that in there. Alright.
Relax.
Okay. Fuck, it's pissing down outside.
I need NOS.
We'll come back to Ethan's track. Let's just get in some, like, happy moods for now. Get the volume nice and chill, and we'll just grind this bug out. We'll grind this bug out. There are rats sometimes and other times not. I've got one at the moment. Every night he comes out, every day too. I'd love to catch him on screen, but he's very quick. Sticky fingers. I used to. I hung out with Dylan one night in his warehouse, and very interesting dude. Wait, I'm solving a bug. No, Dylan, like, I know Dylan got cancelled for a bit, and I can see why. He just does his own thing and doesn't give a fuck. I don't know, I thought it was cool. Okay. In it. And now my piano uses this new openable system. That's why it's busted. Like it. These pieces work. But it's when they start open they don't work. Which is this one. It starts open. Initial open value. This is where the problem comes from. Its initial state is open, like fully open. Actually, can I just see it closed? I could be confused here about what's open and what's closed. I think I am. Next time I go for a walk on phone cam, I'm gonna do a build and continue. Why are you gonna cry? Do I get lonely? Nah. Like, I didn't stream last week because I had someone come down and stay for a few days. And my drummer is coming to stay 2 nights on Sunday night, and we're gonna have a bunch of band practice here. Drum kit in the room, guitars and shit, just get ready for this wedding we're playing in a few weeks after. What did I just do? Okay, closed. So that's its closed state. I do want to open it. And its initial open value should be fully open. Right. I feel like it would work if I was setting it to the opening and just set it just beneath. Like, I don't want to do that, but let's just test if that works. That's like 2.1 radians or whatever. Who's getting married? A guy. A guy I only met once. A guy I only ever met once asked me to play his wedding, asked our band to play his wedding, and we're going to. His name's Ben Hull. His name's Ben Hull. In a town we've been to once. Yeah, last time we went on tour, or 2 tours ago, we played Castlemaine. It's a town in rural Victoria. I'll show you. Oh shit. So my band and me is from, the island of Tasmania. It's a little island below Australia. So I live here. And when we go on tour, what we do is why is this so laggy? My GP not... Google Maps. Right. So when we go on tour, we catch the boat from here. It takes 10 hours. And then we drive all the way up here to about there, and then back, and then to Adelaide and back. Or we go to Adelaide and cut through. Anyway, this guy lives here somewhere. Somewhere around here, Castlemaine. And we played there once, and then we met this dude, and thought I'd never hear from him again. But then he was like, bro, I'm getting married, do you want to come? Did you warn him about marriage? I said yes because he offered to pay us $2,000, and guess what? The tickets cost exactly $2,000, so we're just going there. But okay, it's gonna be fun as fuck. Okay. Like the plane tickets, there's 4 of us. I'm losing focus. So what I did was start my piano thing now in opening, so it's gonna spawn opening and then hit from 2.05 to 2.1 and finish. Great. So that did fix it, but it's not the solution. But I'm getting a bit of understanding about how my bullshit works now. So I want to start fully open, and I want it to be at its fully open thing. Because that's as big as this thing can go. Money! Anyway, enough random facts about my other shit. This is programming owning. That stuff's personal. Okay, right. So here's the update. If it's opening, well, it should equal that. It should just equal that. Shouldn't it? The first frame, it hits. Maybe it's not dirty. I didn't make it dirty. Interesting. Because when it's... Let's test this. Let's test this. We'll force it dirty. What dirty means is it forces all the hierarchy of the meshes transform model matrices to recalculate. It's raining. Oh shit. Nice to meet you. We're just gonna let this build fire off. I wish I didn't get tired. I have like 100 hours of work to do today. It's Starlink. It's Starlink. Generator, yeah, you're right. I'll move inside. You guys can look at the deer. In fact, you guys can just come to the adventure. I'm not gonna bother giving you sound because you don't need it. You don't need it. You think it'd be fine. Should be fine. Having this phone cam on permanently cuts out so much fucking, cuts out so much, room to every stream. Yeah, you can have one in 20 minutes. Okay, so what I just checked then, the change I made then was I enabled the dirty flag, and if that makes the piano correct, it means what's happening is my transforms just aren't updated on the first frame if they're already open. And that did fix it. And everything's fine. Okay, good. So that means it's a dirty issue. So the first time it comes around, dirty's set to false. Maybe dirty should be... I could solve this by having a boolean for first frame, but I could be a bit smarter and just see what is not doing it. I don't want to add an extra bool just for no reason though. What if dirty starts true and is made false by reaching its opening state? I don't really want to fucking break this though. But if dirty starts true... it's just a big, stupid thing. Because the problem is, unless this is true, it doesn't update the mesh nodes. And if it starts open, it doesn't know to open it. I can force the mesh nodes dirty, but that doesn't happen if it's already open. Now there's no way, because it has to be able to... I don't want to do this every time it's open, only when first the text's open. Yeah, I'm just going to do this first frame thing. No point trying to get too crafty. And dirty is true. And that's going to force the mesh nodes to update. I'll show you what that is all about, because that's my pride and joy of this week. Okay. Mesh nodes. Mesh nodes is a struct that actually holds a vector of mesh nodes plus a bunch of functions to act on it. Each mesh node has a bunch of this shit. This is its parent, so in the case of the drawers, it's the ID of the drawers object. This triggers what openable it is, and openables are just managed by the openable manager over here. which just calls update on all those little things here. These things we were looking at. Now also, where's it gone? Then there's other bunch of shit, matrices and stuff for walking the hierarchy, generating the render items. Each frame, iterate the mesh nodes. If it has a parent, rip the parent's matrix out. If not, just use your own stuff, your own matrix, whatever. And there's a bunch of nice checks to make sure nothing's updated unless it's changed. Anyway. The deer. Am I sitting in front of the deer? Alright, that's good. So this should just be that bug fixed, and then we can move on to the next thing. Which is gonna be... Fuck, I did trees. What am I doing now? The piano bug. Yeah, hopefully that works. Why is it such a huge build? Because I changed something. The piano header. Man, this computer's so much slower than my laptop. These days I always work on my laptop and only use this for streaming. Yay, it was literally to make a single boolean. Now I got something else funny to tell you. Carlos has accidentally been sending me my files with inverted normals. Like Y normal upside. Look how it's supposed to be. I'd never seen this till yesterday. Right? So in the normal map he had Y upside down. I always wondered what these kind of shadows were, but really they're wrong. And also the lighting fixes on here too. Same with these drawers. Look at, that's wrong, that's right. They're still wrong in the files though. Also the new golden Glock he's working on, which is sort of busted. It's how we figured it out because, oh it sucks I can't show you. I actually don't know why that's fucking up. But the point is the golden Glock is so shiny. Carlos was like, bro, what's wrong with the normals? And I was like, bro, this is your file. And then we realized that it was just, it was no one's fault. We just, export was wrong. Okay, moving on to the next task. And then we can change song. Trees. I don't want to do trees. Toilet. Let's do the toilet. Okay. This will be fun. 100 minutes. 100-minute toilet stream. Just trying to set the bomb. We need a new song for this. Do I have like a nice new list somewhere? Sorry to go quiet on you just like that. I just need to... We'll go lifestyle. Alright. So, it's everyone's dream in their game to have a toilet. Because there's a guy out there who rates toilets in video games. I want the best toilet, I want the best piano, that's all I care about it. The rest of the game doesn't matter. Did it. Alright, let's go. Small drawers. I wish I could just sit back, but this couch does not permit. Thank you, Mr. Puny336. Do you really need a toilet stream? Look, this won't take long. Now before I had a whole toilet class, right, we're gonna scrap that and just make it like we did with the drawers. This will take seconds. Cause I'm an OG, did it. Fuck. Right. So previously, right, I had a toilet class, which had a mesh nodes thing, and had its own openables. this week what I did was move those basically inside the mesh nodes, and then made it so mesh nodes had a generic thing above them, which bypasses the need for all that shit. Anyway. If it seems like I'm yelling, it's because this music's actually hella loud in here. Rats. Because this is going to trigger a build of the entire program, it'll take like 5 minutes. I'm just going to add everything I want from this stream in here now. What do I need? Couch. Bathroom cupboard. Toilet. Wait. Towel rack. Rack. What else am I adding here? Basin. I'm just gonna have the word bathroom for all that. The toilet is a lounge room toilet. Alright, looks good. Let's trigger that off. Right, keep your head in the game. File menu. I'm just gonna have a giant fucking menu. Oh, I also did heaps of work on the file menu. Okay, so what do we got? Toilet? Yeah, I do this for 𝑪𝒐𝒅𝒆, boy. 100. And what do I got? Cupboard, basin, towel rack. And on the cupboard, I'm gonna try implement today's, because I never do any graphic shit these days. Planar reflections, which is pretty cool. You just flip you're in hold on, where's my music gone? Where's my music gone? What's like the toilet particle physics? I don't know what that means. What was I saying? Something about a haunted bicycle? I know the line is punctured. I'm trying to type bathroom, but... Basin. No, I already have that. Towel rack. Typing is the hardest part in programming. Cup. Dude. You know what I could really do? Put that in a folder. Exactly what I should have done. Bathroom is a folder of... That's so much smarter. Come on, keyboard, work with me. Love it, except that goes up to here. Towel, how do you spell towel? There's like a second L, isn't there? Towel, well. Why does it look so wrong? I feel like that is going to corrupt that reference. Hold on, let me think. Okay, that... Do all these references get corrupt? Okay, that has to happen way later. Maybe. Orion. So, cow. Right. I was right. The chat seems crazy today. The chat seems crazy today. In a cool way. But also, like, where's everyone talking about programming? I don't care. Uh-oh. Infinite loop. Damn it, I did something fucked just then. What? I think I did that reference bug I was talking about. Ah, that. Maybe. Yeah. Because adding a child into this thing, which has its own vector or some bullshit, invalidates that reference because that didn't fit, then that's now busted. I'm not really sure. What's wrong with my keyboard? Oh my god. Why can't I make a sub thing? I forgot how my menu works. God damn it. Let's take a look. I just wanted an extra folder. This doesn't need to go inside interior. I mean, it probably should, but still. I'm just gonna put it in here. Fuck. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, I'm definitely getting hung up whenever I come to work on my editor. You don't understand people who curse. That shit makes you what? Oh, it's a joke. She does love you, Lily. Hooray. Now that'll cause a failure. Great. Now, oh, this is so lovely. Watch how easy it is to make objects now. I mean, it should have been this easy from the start. It just, like, it just wasn't clear to me. Because I wasn't sure what they actually had to even have. So I wrote these separate objects that just had the things they needed. And after I had enough shit, like couch, piano, whatever, I could see, okay, those are the similarities between them. What song is this? Cranking it, I don't care. I mean, let me know if it's too loud. Now the thing is, I don't know what any of my toilet mesh names are. But I do know them because they're in this dirty little toilet constructor. Body. Toilet.
I'm done feeling nothing, it's so boring. I've run the gauntlet, even the gargoyles are sick of me soaking.
Okay, great. How did my toilet work? Fuck yeah, I'd used one of these as well. Before it was wrapped in mesh nodes, now I can distill the values. Piano lid. I swear I fixed this at the end of last stream. I mustn't have committed. It's fine. Well, I don't know the axis because I've added that. This will be the lid. Fuck. Whoops, body. Toilet. No, nothing else triggers that. It's never locked. I can probably figure out the axis by what the code did. Rotation X negative. Okay. The lid is X negative, the seat's X positive. Rotation. Right. This is the fuck. C. What are the mesh names? Lid C. Okay. Lid is X negative rotation. Rotate X negative. And these values, the C, wait no, that's why those are there. And we said this was positive. The seat starts closed. No, the seat starts closed. Great. Oh my god, are these gonna just fit in here? That's the seat. The lid starts open. I'm gonna one-shot this, I can feel it. Mountaintop. Copy. No. Have fun. Right. The rest is all drawers, leftover shit. It can have the drawer sound for now. Right, so that makes my toilet. Oh my god, it's so basic. The Bible has this now. Huh? Let's go. Any games I worked on? Nah, I just shit what I made when I was younger. Like 2D games. A few other renderers. Turns out programming toilet is a hobby. No, it's just like, there's actually a lot to it. There's a shitload to getting it right. And like, it's not hard to program one item that works. But if you want to make something big, you gotta keep reiterating. Let's even put this in the right room. Oh, what's the problem? Wait, no, I didn't hit the model. I didn't one-shot it because I deleted this thing. Answers in the pages. Very important part, that part. In fact, it's so important I need to write an error message. That'll happen a lot when you are rapidly typing shit, implementing. No! Ha! Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, what's wrong with it then? That one's in my way. Okay, bottom seat. It's too fucking dark here. I've just got something wrong. Okay. If you start open, your initial open value should be the fully open value. That's sort of weird. It forces you to type that. I'll write a better check so this never happens again. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I shouldn't have to hard code the value. That's dumb. That's definitely dumb, and I'm gonna make I made that mistake now twice on the piano and on the toilet. So it's time to fix that. Surely this played 100 times already. Skibbity toilets have arrived. A couple can shit together. One time a girl has shat in front of me. No, she did it twice. I was like, oh, this would be cool. I'll watch, and I was like, hell no. Well, no, it wasn't. The weird part was that it stank. I was like, uh-oh, I'm not supposed to smell this. Anyway, it was cool that she did, I suppose. I was in the shower while she was taking a shit. That's all that happened. It's not that weird. I mean, it is pretty weird. It's super fucking weird. Like, no one else has ever done that to me, and I would... It's not illegal. Look. You guys should relax. That's not even a crime. It's like being at a party with your bro and he pisses. It's no different. Boys and girls are the same, and pissing and shitting is pretty similar. Nothing fucking matters. Me and that girl were tight friends, and that's all that matters. Wait, did I just fix it? I fixed it because I set the initial value. That's what I'm fixing. You guys should relax. Like, just so you know, I would never shit in front of anyone. I wouldn't be comfortable. I'd be like, no, I want my privacy when I'm shitting, and I'm sure all you guys do too. So yeah, it's weird that she was like, look, I'm gonna go. I'm like, hey, I'm in the shower. Can you probably wait till I'm out of here? And she's like, no, I'm doing it. I said, okay. I'm big, aren't I? That's the full story. There's probably more to the story, but there's really not much more to say about it. Okay, where is this thing? Openable. God, my folders are a bit making not sense. This is the perfect music for locating this impossible folder. It's in manager, so maybe it's in the manager's folder. Great. Okay. So, your initial value should always depend on the... Yeah. I'm never going to want to start, like, load a door when it's opening or closing. So... I'm just going to check this and just set it off that. If the door starts open, the current open value, like that shouldn't even be in the crate info. Yeah. Got it. And it should be just a fucking, yeah. If you're open, you are the max open value. If you're closed, whoops. If If you're closed, you are the min open value. Otherwise, you're just going to be 0. In fact, just so there's no fucking weird shit ever that happens again, I'm just going to make this happen also if you're opening. Like if you, for some reason, I wrote that, like that's when it's on its way to open. And those are the only states that can exist. That covers all possible situations. Nothing bad can ever happen to me ever again. And now these can be all deleted. I'm very glad that I made this fix, because that was just going to propagate throughout the code base. Surely my piano's also fucking fucked now. Types. I saw people saying, how do I manage a project with such a large directory structure? And the truth is, I'm just constantly confused, can never find anything. I can when I find a good spot for it, but there's a lot of inconsistent naming and placement choices around here. Like, where's piano? House. No, piano's in generics. Exterior? There is no piano. The piano is not even its own object anymore. God damn it, it goes in the Bible. Wait, no, the piano is its own thing. It's in interior. That's fucking confusing. We are good. Do you ever use any Linux system? No, I don't, but I'd actually like to check it out someday. I'm just really busy with this project, and there's no time to put time into learning Linux. What time do I have? Not enough to learn Linux. Let's keep the good times rolling with this song. Where are all the programmers in the chat? Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to one-shot this, didn't I? Well, I almost got this done in 15 minutes. Insert bathroom, toilet, plop it in there, rotate it, and put it... Oh shit. My gizmo's got transparency bugs. I don't know where that goes. A shower's gonna go here. Just checking my drawers still work. Oh, it's still fucked. And, oh, that's right, I gotta fix this. Okay, so at least save the map so you don't have to make that toilet every time. Save it, close, start again, and try and figure out what's wrong. You know what the problem is? It's that I have my open and closed confusingly backwards. Towards an ever sentence. Don't worry, it's not. So we work fine. The one that doesn't work is the lid. And now it works. So something's busted about it being open. Is my piano still right? Interesting. Let's think about this. I'm firing off a hot reload build thing so I can... I mean, I'm building in edit and continue so I can do hot loads. So the lid starts open with a max open value of that. And it simply counts from 0 to 1.7. What I need is debug info. I need debug info while I'm looking at shit. If openable so this is the whatever your camera array is looking at. I retrieve the openable by the ID, and then if it exists, print out all the information about it. And everything else. And I'm gonna make this use the enums. Fuck, I can't. Where are my magic enums? I really hate that. I really fucking hate that. Great. Except frame rate is garbage in edit and continue. Cool, what was I doing? Printing other shit. That's actually all I really need. Maybe the min max. I'll probably also want to check. Phone cam disconnected. My phone died for no fucking reason. Are we still live? I missed what? Am I still here? Internet feels shit right now. Okay, good. What else is possibly useful? The transform. Dirty could be useful to know. Disconnected. We still here? Damn it. We're still here? Lovely. I don't know what's going on. My Wi-Fi broke. Okay, the toilet's open. It's open and its value is 1.7 and its max 1.7. But you know what? I know the model. I know the model. And that's actually its closed state. That's actually its closed state. No, I gotta fix this in the file. I gotta fix that in the file. Because it's not a code problem, it's more of a model problem. You'll see. But I don't know if I have it in a file. Toilet. That's how toilet fixing. Right, so we got a bunch of shit in here that doesn't belong. Like all these cubes in this cylinder. Damn, I'm pressing my own editor keys and Blender's fucked now. Blender. Okay. He's my alibi. Right. So the problem is that right now, open is not here. I gotta close it. To stop this problem. Till the end of time. So now its closed state will be that. I deleted it. And 0 the transforms, although that doesn't actually matter. But how I'll just build script. I'm gonna just update to my new build script. Because the version 2 of the exporter has more stuff. There's bones that I don't actually need here, but I still want to get rid of all my old version of my format in here. I'm looking for a folder called Python. V3. Right, export that. Close that. Time. Okay. Now the toilet. Well, now let's start it closed. Just so I can get the numbers right. Do I have more songs in my new stream states list? Alright, we'll go to Ethan's track.
Relax.
Just checking that's all that was playing. Great. So it starts closed and it goes the wrong way now.
Don't use nitrous oxide. I've seen the way you try.
Meaning it has to actually go X positive.
Blow yourself to pieces.
We can hot load that
One of the big ones.
and reload the map.
You know, let's make it 2. An area. I need it by tonight.
Damn it, I shouldn't have reset the transforms. It's required I don't. Undo. Undo. Fuck. Because it needs to rotate on its own origin. Good. Another Ethan song. Tosin.
It's not enough for me. Straight off my loneliness and poverty. Power games and ownership of being someone else's codependent property.
Toilet.
No, I never
Toilet.
it back. You have to double check, then it looks like you've already got an attached. A mi amiga, no soy el amor de tu vida. Lo siento, tu voz
We all good?
como el viento, pero tengo
I fucked with Origin. What's up, Carlos? Yes, I did. I forgot that that's how my shit worked. By the way, Carlos, I'd love you to remake this toilet. I know you got a big list of things we're working on, but I hate this toilet. I love these buttons. These are the Australian buttons. And also, while you're here, Carlos, this is your new Glock textures on the old Glock model. It actually looks kind of cool. But I wasn't able to get the Glock working in the animated file yet. That's why it looks wrong. But it still looks cooler than what it was. Love it. What I want to fix now is that it can be opened through itself. So I'm going to implement a condition for each openable so that it checks another openable and it can only... So I want to disallow closing on that one if that one is open. Shoes off at the station. Or I could ignore that and keep working on other shit. Let's keep going on more fun stuff. Next spring. Only thing to do now is just make it open. Bathroom. Lid. Release. Don't make me do a toilet. Okay, you don't have to do a toilet. There's much more important things. There's much more important things to do. A new toilet would mean a whole new toilet system? No, we're gonna swap the model out. I've taken so many photos of my old toilet. Oh fuck, it's still broken. But how does this work?
Anyway, what's up? Oh, don't look at me.
You got a bucket of nose clams fresh from the sea.
I think what's wrong actually is my...
Clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
It's something else.
Now you're being too vague.
Don't make it bad.
Nose clams that you crush up into a line of white powder and you slurp them.
I'm so confused now.
You use a dollar bill or a straw to do it. They come from Colombia.
Let me see it again, then let me check the logic.
With propane.
Perfect. You found a perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Yes.
Why don't you just come out and say that instead of dancing around?
Talk about the car on the way over.
It's open. But it's not rendering it open. It's not rendering it open. Alright, new plan.
Everybody's pissing me off. Even the no limit tank looks like a middle finger sideways, flipping me off. No wonder I'm a grave danger to my health. Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself?
Yeah. It's... I actually got to make a check if it... Because this can happen. This can happen.
I know the hypeness of the flow don't stop there. Yo.
Are you afraid of a blade made of a
Wait.
from it, ripping your stomach up from the waist up? You talk a lot of junk, but you was never ill though. I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe.
I'm fucking confused now.
Waging wars, went on stage and sprayed cades with
Because...
and wiped my ass with his page and source. The demon
Eminem, you're not helping me think.
Mystical's voice box out and scream in his ear. It's not
All right.
a gimmick trick, it's an image, I live it. Give a damn, I don't know what a damn is to give it. Man, I don't think this guy is well. I'm high as hell. I beat you with a live cat when I'm swinging him by his tail.
Fuck.
Lay your nuts on a dresser. Just your nutsack by itself. And
Alright, I got it.
stuffs with a spike bat. Cut your neck off, then glue your head right back and leave you
Forced.
like that. You just triggered a brick, just
Dirty
makes liquor.
for...
Who's itching to leave you disfigured and stiffer than Christopher Reeves. I was teething with strep throat when your mother was breastfeeding and gave
But he doesn't know his own ID.
I'm ill than taking a hammer and beating your knees and walking through South Central
He knows his
LA
parent.
bleeding in jeans. Flashing back to being shot and repeating the scenes on how you just got smoked. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it, like a Biggie and Pac joke.
And that's all I need to know.
My best at editing the curses in these verses. When it disperses.
What? Oh, thanks. Yo, shout
Force dirty.
Shout to my man Cage.
Parent.
You make it, my man. You give me them.
Alright, yo.
The one man on the planet that'll drive off of the
What
Grand
is this
Canyon,
list?
hop out of a Grand Dam and landed in handstanding. Any man planning a battle will get smashed out.
What's this shit called? Open state 2 string. Right. Now that's all the information I know. I mean, need to know. Let's go again. I didn't know you always hit, Carlos. Ray trace the toy in Vulkan. I fucking can't wait to write a ray trace Vulkan renderer for this engine. I'm not too far off getting like the visuals I want in OpenGL. Then I'm going to rewrite that all in Vulkan and then also ray trace in DirectGI. Because I have a ray tracer I wrote. I didn't know much when I was doing that, and I reckon I can get it way faster now. That was like 3 years ago. Who's not real? How did you extract your rendering logic from your engine logic? They're very entwined. Basically, the renderer just iterates over vectors of something called render items. So everything I can render generates what's called a render item, and then the engine just renders all of them. For example, what I keep going on about today is these things called mesh nodes. The mesh nodes is basically my wrapper around the hierarchy from Blender, and I can set properties like materials and if they can open and stuff, and then each frame, the mesh nodes generate, where is it? In each frame, the mesh nodes generate these render items, which are just lists of everything they need to render. This is, each mesh node has a render item.
You know why we're gonna do it this way?
And it's basically just this shit. And the renderer just iterates all this shit. Model matrix, its materials. So just send thousands of those and then renders them. Okay, what's my first frame information? Very strange.
3, 12, 14, 92.
The thing about my IDs is I've packed the object type and into a 20... So it's a 64-bit integer, but I've stolen the top 16 bits and put the type in there, so only the 48 bits are valid. Anyway, the point is, that's not the real ID. A mountain top. The fuck am I looking for? Wherever I just was writing that debug shit. In openable. Wait, it's here. That's not the idea. Get local. This is all new. You want to see this shit? Whenever I want to get a new ID... Uh-oh, my computer doesn't work. This is so good. I only found this a few days ago. It's a cover of Us by this dude and his friend. Slang it. Okay. Whenever I want a new ID, I pass in the type, So door, generic object, piano. Then it just shits out a new ID, +1 atomically, so it's thread safe. It also packs the type into this 64-bit integer, so the top 16 bits of the type and the bottom 48 of this ID. It's like 2 trillion numbers. Yes, if you run this to the heat death of the sun, we'll start wrapping. And IDs are done with some clever bit shifting, I'll show you that. I'm just stalling while this build happens. Oh, it's errors. What the fuck's wrong with you? Anyway, enough talk. It's just, I wrote that over the last few days. Massaging your hot dog, huh? Hey Barnabas, how you doing? Where's your kiss on the forehead? You work at Dropbox? Really? That's crazy if true. Poonie, do you really work at Dropbox? And if so, what do you do there? I'm good. I'm kinda scattered from programming so hard the last 5 days. But I'm good. Dope, I've always wanted to work through that. Ray tracing in a weekend. What the hell am I doing? I've forgotten. I'm checking this console.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow. There's a road that
This toilet is 429.
it's called a road, it's called a rainbow.
Okay. On the first frame, that was first forced open, but why is it closed?
Road, it's called a rainbow.
It is open, but it didn't update the transforms.
It's a road
I know why.
when we die.
Do you know what song this is?
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go.
It's the Rainbow Road song.
Rainbow Road. It's got
Look it
Princess
up.
Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called
Okay.
Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go, go.
Huh?
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
But the thing is, if the open axis is rotation X, we've got to hit the current open value, which is that. I need the transform. God, I don't think you hear this rain. Do you want to see it? Oh, I can't go right now. It's digits. I know that song sucks. We went from the worst song on earth to the best. Ah, fuck you. Rain generator, good mix. Alright, sorry, my phone's dead. No, it's got 41% power. We'll figure this shit out. This stream is about problem solving, putting yourself in stupid situations and trying to get out of them. Droid Cam, where are you? We're on a little rain adventure now, and I remember how to fix the flashlight. I had to go back camera, flashlight. Ah! You can't see it. Yes, you can. It's going in my eyes. It's hard to actually show rain in the dark unless I show something that's not black. Anyway, that's it. Time to go inside. Alright. Ow! The fuck was that? I just kicked a brick. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna get a coffee happening. Someone asked where the water comes from. There's a tank at the top of the property, which is about 20 meters above here, which is quite a lot of height, really. And that's all you need to gravity feed down. And then the pressure just comes because the tank's up the hill and just pressurizes out. NASA, no. We'll go to the red mug. The last time I tried to open this one-handed, I made a huge mess. That's quite a lot of coffee. We'll stir with this fork. Damn, I speed around the coffee and now it's not ready yet. Alright. My friend left his planer here like 3 years ago, and I found it recently. That's all there is to say about that. Skull, chickpeas. Like I said earlier at the start of the stream, I'm stuck here because my car got a flat tire. My car got a flat tire in the town 20 minutes from here, and then I had to get a cab back here because I had too much programming to do and just left it there. I don't know what else to show you. $52 volts. But yeah, what I need to buy next for this solar gear is this server rack that these three batteries go in, because you can't wire them together like this, or like I thought you could. And then I can use them. Alright, we'll come back to that. Oh, the fire. I'm so glad I got up. So glad I got up because I almost lost the fire. I was 20 minutes away from losing it. Sorry, I wasn't even filming what I was doing. Chill couch. Oh wait, that one's got fuck all gas left. So my first job I ever had was when I was 15 at Woolworths, that's our supermarket, like the big chain in Australia. Then when I was 18 I worked at Macca's for 2 weeks. I just needed some money before I went on the trip. So I did my 2 weeks at McDonald's and then just didn't turn up. And they would have been so fucked because it was me and the manager. I worked from 7 AM until 10 AM by myself. So on one day McDonald's got fucked. I wish I could have seen it. Like that was the plan, to just screw him over. That's all done now, but I have to fucking piss. I'll hold off. I'll hold off for like 20 minutes. So, my house is clean. What's not clean? I've lived in this place, man, in some dirty situations. I lived in this place with no walls, just floor joists, and no, there's no Uber here. There's no Uber food. There's not even Uber cab. Mental illness. You guys are crazy. A thong on the bed? No, they were my pajamas. You guys need to fucking relax. But I'm here to answer all your questions. How much kilowatt hours do you have to upgrade? Great question. I had 5,000 kilowatts. Like each of those batteries is 5,000 kilowatts. So I had 5, now I've got 15. The only annoying thing is that I can't hook them up together into a single 15 kilowatt battery. So I've got 3 separate 5,000 kilowatt batteries. Because what I need to buy, which is why there's a new counter thing, is one of these. I thought you could just daisy chain them together, like you can with a bunch of 12 volts, but apparently you can't. So these all have to connect into this big server rack. You don't need this, but I do need it because it's so much safer. There's shock protectors and heaps of shit, and it's built for it. It will look pretty cool. Watts? Did I say 5,000 kilowatts? I meant 5 kilowatts. Yes. So each one of those batteries is 5 kilowatts. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I go back and timestamp my streams, and I've just said 100,000 instead of 1. Happens all the time. So whenever I say a number, you might need to divide it by 1,000 or times it by 1,000. Just how it goes. No, I haven't found a single spider since I've been here, which is really actually concerning. My guard is so down. Like when I first moved back here, I was checking everywhere, man, every little shadow, and now I'm like I'm completely careless, carefree. Why is there a planer on the bench? Because me and my friend used it to plane some shit down when we built the new room. I forget what, because it was 2 years ago. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago. What were we planing? I remember. The new room I've built is for a toilet. And I had to plane some shit of the floor down to fit this thing I built to support the toilet. Agriculture. I can't get a dog, so I want to go traveling again. Spies, at least no worries. Anyway. So it's quite annoying, but I'm stuck on this toilet problem. The thing is, it's open, but it's not. And just to be fucking, crystal fucking clear that this is the problem, I'm gonna just make a key press to force it dirty. What am I doing? So I had to practice on this keyboard at typing. Been using my laptop too much. So something's going on. All my values are correct in the hood, but I don't want to recompute matrices for a whole parent hierarchy chain every frame, because it also calculates AABBs and does heaps of shit. I really want to not update them if they don't change. How do you get by the spiders? If I see one, I kill it. And sometimes it takes like an hour or two because it might get away, and they're really big, and if they get somewhere and hide, because they're fucking fast, I just take my whole house apart. I don't stop looking until I find it, because they don't leave the house, they just go hide somewhere. House tour. I can, in 40 minutes when this bomb goes off, set a timer. Yeah, arachnophobia. I'm definitely a little bit arachnophobic, for sure. Because I don't care about these little ones that can hurt you. I care about the big ones that can't hurt you. It's because they look like face huggers. Okay, so if I press spacebar to it's also jumped, but it dirtied the toilet and made it open. I want to see those values change. They won't. It's already at the correct state, but I have to see that. I don't know where they are, the spiders. I think it's just not hot enough for them. They're, like in the winter you don't have any, in the summer you have a shitload, so I guess it's still too cold. It is pretty cold still. Okay, my values are all there. When I hit space, I lost the toilet. They didn't change. So it's definitely a dirty problem. The thing is, on the first frame that this runs, if it's open, it should set that to the max of that. And we are on, our axis is X. Let me check this. Where's the actual bathroom thing? The axis is positive X. And now back to this. If positive X hit that. Fuck, I see why it fucked up. Spacebar prints the fucking bone nodes also for your weapon. So let's not have space. We're gonna have something else like J. That better not do anything else. But while I got my space typed up here, I'm gonna remove it from printing all the bone names of the weapon. Oh, come on. Did it? It did that. Toilet mini? I don't know what that means. Oh, come on. Found it. And what else does J do? Nothing. Good. I know this is dumb and annoying, but I can't just have this broken. My wife. Could you also add a brush so the spider can clean the stains between the rounds? A brush child object. What's up? Thank you for joining. Can you drink toilet water in the game? No, not yet. Maybe I can add that for you. The countdown is the time it's going to take me to finish this toilet, my estimated time. I actually got it done in like 20 minutes, but then all this bullshit happened, like I needed to put wood on the fire, and I got this dumbass bug still. Right, let's look at the seat from this point so we'll still see it open. The values of this. It was initially set... Hey, what's its ID? 429. 429. It opened it and set its X rotation to that. I need that on this fucking screen. Hitting J, forces dirty. It went to 0. No, I must have just gone off it. All I can think that's happening is that the transform is incorrectly... Maybe the max value doesn't equal the transform might not equal the max value. So let's try that. Let's try outputting that. something
Shake it, baby.
fucked up. Damn it, thank you so much. Recent events. So I'm not clicked that? Come on, Streamlabs. Well, I don't know what happened. I can't see the message, but thank you. No one needs to donate, but if you want to, that's awesome. Thanks. Still building. What I'm saving up for next thing I need to buy is this thing, which is the rack. It's called a server rack because these are called server batteries. It just means they sit in a big server. And all server means in this instance is like a stack. It's not a computer server, it's just a battery server. And it's not safe to connect them how I wanted it to, so I'm going to do it properly, which means buy that thing. This key. Okay, the transform under the hood is 1.7, which means it should be that, but it's not. Hitting J forces it to be dirty, so nothing changed. The transforms just went updated the first time around. Okay. What I'm going to actually do is force an update on the first frame. That's a much better way to do it. I'll try that. I don't know if it's a much better way to do it. Where do these files come from? I think when I was just searching everywhere. I don't need you anymore. Okay, where am I going? There's too many weird things here. Okay, if you're dirty, I'm just going to force the mesh nodes. Wait, no, you don't know who owns you. Okay. Got it. This is dirty. Maybe. That is dirty. All its values are correct, which means they're not being read correctly. And where I go to find that, I know why, maybe. No, I don't. I think I've got it in my mind. I saw something move. It must have been the rat. I hope it was the rat. Big black rat is okay. Big black anything else is not. Yeah, where do I handle this now? Where do I actually set these things? Where did the... Maybe it's in mesh nodes? I think it's in mesh nodes. I'll get this. It's just annoying. If the bomb goes off, I'll move on, but it's annoying that my toilet starts busted. I'll keep it closed if that happens, but I want to solve this. Okay. No, it can't be that, because pressing J forces that dirty, and then it checks all its openables. I think I know what's happening. On the first frame, it's forced dirty. Fuck. So annoying. Where are we right now? In some weird land. We're going here. God damn it.
Smoked a pack of cigarettes before midnight. Coughed up along around 1. I can't see a
I think this
thing
isn't
through
happening.
my eyes that sting. I can't remember having so much fun.
We can break the
Well, I've
loop.
never had so
No, we
much
can't.
fun. No, I've never had so much fun. I can't remember when I've ever
I think what's happening is openables update after mesh nodes, so by the time it pulls this transform, it's not ready. A safer thing than changing the update order would be actually to change the values at init. Never had so much fun. This is kind of ugly, but I actually think I need this. Okay. Fun. I've added rotate. Okay. This is the problem, I think. By the time it first runs, it does rip out. It tries to update, but the actual transform values don't exist yet. So I gotta do this somehow. Only if you're open. Right, it only matters then. It's just that. And close doesn't need shit. Never had so much fun. So much fun. Apartment tour in 27 minutes. I'm not stopping task mid timer. Otherwise the whole stream will be room tours like it happened the last few streams. Whoops. Okay, I think that solved everything. That's the, because, yeah. And it's hella confusing, because by the time my message printed, at the time it printed, that was correct. But that's added later. And by the time the mesh nodes rip out the transform from the openable thing, it's not there yet. God damn you. That wasn't it. Fuck it. Well, that is still required, maybe. I'm gonna print a lot of shit here. What else? And what else? This. This song sounds like it kind of just does this for a few hours. Thank you, Spider-Man. Why haven't you banned you yet? I'm in a great mood today. And Mr. Puny, why are you trying to cause trouble? Consistent? I don't know, I'm not always consistent. I'm consistently trying. And that's the secret. Split screen. This game had split screen from the very beginning. It's the first thing I did. Well, I used to always love graphics programming, right? I always loved graphics programming and just making little renderers for fun. And then one day I was like, hold on, I bet split screen's not fucking hard to do. Have two projection matrix and render different things into the fucking screen. Sorry, two view matrix. I did that, implemented just a single shot, and me and my friend killed each other for hours just on a flat plane with split screen, no walls, just two guys in Glocks. And then I was like, fuck, I'm gonna make something with this. Currently, lights are broken on split screen. I don't know what all that shit is. It's extra confusing because there's a second house over here with no lights and another toilet. Okay. Your openable ID is 10. In the motherfucking gutter. It never found it. 2.1. That's the piano. It never found it. And it will if I move it. Then it found the 10. Every frame. The crazy thing is that oh, I get it. What's different about the piano is it's not a generic object, so it must be an update order thing. Or something. I'm still not sure. But if that's the problem, it's because pianos update before openables, maybe. I hate the word openable. That updates. Then the world updates.
It was good. We enjoyed it.
And in the world, we hit these. Which the toilet is inside. Pianos are here, so it's not really an order of operations thing then. Fuck. I'll keep going for another 20 minutes, but I want to do some more shit. Not be stuck on a toilet. The toilet is kind of done, it just is kind of broken also. Oh, it's so dumb. I don't want to get stuck, but 20 minutes is fine. Okay, so let's think about this shit. Why wouldn't it find it on that first frame? Why wouldn't it find it on the first frame? I know why. I know why. Because on the first frame, it doesn't actually do... I've got it. Where are we? Mesh nodes. This is what sets the transform of the mesh node. It iterates for every mesh node, so that's the 4 mesh in the toilet. We've got 4 of them. There's actually no parent hierarchy structure here. That is 4 with no parent. But anyway, for every node, for every mesh... Wait, what? Oh yeah, if it's openable, like the lid is, it rips the ID out. If it's dirty, it sets the transform of the mesh node to the openable transform. Because this just... It's hard to explain, but this openable thing contains some number. This rips the number out, places the transform of the mesh node with that. The thing is, on the first frame, we're forced dirty. So, it doesn't do that. I gotta just do this... If the... No, this just always happens. Yeah, I was blocking it because the first frame, the mesh nodes are dirty. That's confusing. They're forced dirty on the first frame. Meaning that never ran, which is why it never found the toilet. Maybe. How many times have I thought I found the problem and hadn't? I can't play Furley's properly, no. I can riff on the main part. I can't wait till I'm not working on toilets anymore, so we can all stop talking about shit. My shots are so off today. Yes! That's all it was. Hooray! 18 minutes to spare. God, that was fucking confusing. That was confusing. How do you jump to the closing like that? What do you mean? I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I've just been sitting in my bed literally for 5 days straight. 3 days at my work, like 3 days for my job, 2 days for my engine. Just in my bed, sick laptop, super nice keyboard, and now I'm on this weird couch. I'm not used to be working on this couch. This isn't my natural couch. I've sat on this couch 3 times in the last 3 streams. So I haven't really... What I'm gonna do is move to this couch. The Matrix couch. But that couch is actually broken. The point is, I'm not quite comfortable. My mouse doesn't really work on this couch. Plus I can't like sit up like I used to. I could almost. Is that my tattoo? My pants are falling down again. The siren, the mermaid, I think she's still here. I had a keybind to show her tits as well. I don't know if that still works. Okay, my roos are back. Check this out. Last stream I got it working so you can put bullets in multiple roos. That's actually fucking hard. That was a really hard problem to solve. A lot of shit's going on to make that happening. Basically, it's something called decal texture painting. Why are we so slow? Ah, because I'm printing this shit to the console. Anyway, I won't go into much about that, but it's... Baby, what's wrong with you? She looks fucked. What would you do if you found a dead mermaid like this? You definitely check her pulse first. She's dead for sure. Oh, she's even stuck in the mud. Does my keybind to get rid of it bra work still? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, the kangaroo can't move because I hate its movement. I need to completely rewrite that, but that requires me writing a nav mesh and getting some changes done with animations. Right. I'm pretty much ready to start the next task, but I told someone there'd be a room tour. If they're still here, good to see you too, man. Thank God, where's the word toilet in this list? Okay, fuck it. For the last 20 minutes, I may as well finish this off. At least finish my list off. Which is stop this thing happening. I want to disallow this. Wait, that. Which means, although I probably should do toilet water. Yeah, toilet water is more important and it's graphics related. This is a graphics programming stream. BK Noose. Damn it, I don't know what engine has the good water though. I'm just gonna try to render it as glass. I need a texture, that's what I'm looking for. Shit. The thing is, my Git history is corrupted, and I actually can't go back to where I need to go back, I don't think. There was a point where I had really nice toilet water. Does anyone remember the map from Counter-Strike 1.5, Militia? Militia? It had... Hold on. This old engine... You've never seen this. You might have seen VK Noose, it's my Vulkan Ray Tracer Dead Wife game. That was a rewrite as a ray tracer of this project, which is just the same thing, but OpenGL. So basically in this game, you wake up here and you're like, what the fuck? And you see, oh, your wife's hung herself. We went there once, the year we met. I never even asked where she took this, and now she's dead. Oh! VK Noose, the Noose version doesn't have this really nice, there's a skybox out there. Oh, the key! Oops. How do I examine? Oh, I love that model. Anyway, let's check out the toilet water. That's why we're here. So these are my old. Oh. Ah, there's the diary. I remember that. Everything's different in this version. I love it. We're gonna steal this water, or at least steal the texture that I used to render it. And also, then what we're gonna do after this. Just hack this shit in. Oh, the heater. Hack this sink, and then I'm gonna get these planar reflections happening. And while we're here, I'll show you the whoops, Ubuntu, fuck off. And while we're here, I'll show you the Vulkan rewrite. I don't know if this works. What the fuck, the hole is in front. I know, that's why I want to get it remade. Because I spent a lot of money on getting all that toilet stuff made by a guy. Really good models. He also made the white door, which I fucking love. But he fucking put the hole at the front of the toilet. So anyway, I'm gonna get it remade. Wait, what picture is that? I just found that on the internet. What actually is it? You need to fix a mirror character. Yeah, we're gonna get all that shit done. Build fail, why? Ah, fuck it, we can't do that one. But anyway, the good thing is there's confirmed toilet water texture in here. In this old engine. But how? Toilet water. Water normal. Right. So somehow off that alone I render the water. Let's take it. How much time do I have left? 9 minutes. Never, not a chance, but... Sounds great. Now this is such an important feature, it's going to literally become a whole blending mode. Because the hair is... There's anything that needs an entirely different shader, but still is part of the main pass. Maybe that's excessive. No, it's not excessive. Kind of excessive. Because not even glass is put in here. But the thing is, glass doesn't submit from mesh nodes, so this does have to go like that. Alright, where was I? Let's fucking find where we were. Oh, it's such a shame to have toilet water in here though. It's just too big. Not entirely happy about that. Maybe it needs to be like a custom thing, I don't know. For now I'm doing it this way. If it becomes apparent something else later, then I can do that. Cool. I'm really feeling this computer being shit, like lagging. Maybe my laptop's not better, this just has no hard drive space. I do have like 0.01% free on this. Bitch. Okay. Come on, someone calls that. What the fuck just happened? Clean or dirty water? Definitely dirty. Exactly, yeah. I think toilet water is a bad name, but it can be anything that's rendered that's not glass, that's kind of murky. Oh, fuck. What did that? You'd forgiven me, but I'll still beat the days till I say I'm sorry. Alright, one thing at a time. Delete that. You never know. Sometimes a texture can just be the end of it, can cause problems. Please still crash though, so I know my texture's fine. Good. Undo. Now we're in crazy land where you just don't know what's going on because... How long ago did I push? Coal stack. Why am I looking at the coal stack? Because I assume it's a template error and they're uncall stackable. At least with my current ability. Whatever happened to the girl who took a dump in front of me? Well... We just went our separate ways 3 years ago and never spoke again. Dunno, we had a pretty crazy relationship. Like, not crazy like that, but just crazy like... Well, basically, she had a lot of shit going on. And my mental health just went fucked. Like, not to blame her, but like... We were just bad for each other. Very bad for each other. And she was like she was in and out of the psych ward a lot. And I did a mental health course to just learn how to understand psychosis a bit better and how to know what to do, not to make it worse. And that definitely helped. But like, she'd always, I don't know. It'd usually be something that I'd done. Not a bad thing, but like maybe I'd go on tour or something, and then she'd end up back in there again. Then it was fucked. And it's just so hard to support someone. It's very difficult to support someone with mental health issues. I can't talk over this song. I feel like I want to tell that story a little bit, then I'll go back to work. Basically, I really, really liked her. The shit thing was weird, definitely, but apart from that, we had an awesome relationship. She was super cool, had a great connection. But she had mental health issues. And some other shit. And it's very hard for me for those 3 years. And my health went down, down, down. And then I was fighting so hard to make it work, but she was already just like, I don't know, she had her own problems going on. that when I started to lose it, she couldn't be there for me. And whatever, it doesn't matter. I can't really remember, you know, I blocked all this out, really. Fuck, I closed the coal stack! I wonder if she's ever checked up on me. Yeah, she was a lot younger. Okay, let's check the coal stack. Thank God there's some information. What the fuck? Can I just not add trees? Like, trees are broken for some reason. Maybe I can tell that story another time when I've, thought about it properly. I don't mind not loading trees out the map file because they don't even... I'm big. Sorry. So sorry. Forgive me. What I was doing then was just this. I feel like it's crashing trying to load some tree stuff, and my trees are so fucking confusing and broken anyway right now that I want to just not load them. And hopefully not crash. Or if I do crash on something else, I'll know that that's that. 2 streams in a weekend. I could, if I didn't do 12-hour ones. Because the thing is, I sleep all of the day after a stream. What's funny, listen to the looking... Why it's funny, listen to this looking at the deer is back. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you want to fuck forever? Because then your penis will be in pain. What are you on about? Don't know if any of you guys are following the 𝑦𝑀W trial, but they had a big win today. Or yesterday. The judge ruled they can't use a shitload of evidence against him, like all his phone stuff. We're in. I got 30 seconds to implement toilet water. It's a good time to have a break and just piss. But I made good progress so far. I know it's been slow, but I got... My map editor can now... Did you know? I can now make toilets. They're in the... I've got... And I can also make... drawers. Same. This is huge. I never had such flexibility in my map editor before. And I don't. Those are good. They're really good. No collision. That's part of today's plan. What is this map editor? It's the new map editor, well, the same map editor, but I abstracted a bunch of shit, and now it's all super easy to just add shit. Toilet flushable. You guys always want more than I have. But definitely, I want to implement water. Flushing, Australian buttons. Yeah, I hate that that's at the front. You literally just shit right there. And our mermaid's just outside somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. You guys can look at this piss room. I'm gonna piss quickly, then we can do the tour. Whoa. You can look at the golden Glock textures on the wrong Glock model.
start your life with a pair of socks. That's 200, that's them G socks.
One, two, three, four. Oh, was that always facing up like that, or did I just do it then? I'm so fucking happy with this shit. AI does help for certain shit, but not for like not for a lot of shit. Sorry, bad answer. Bro's the generator on TF. Yeah, it is. Fuck, I didn't switch to the good solar battery. That's bad. Oh well, that's so annoying. I meant to switch over to the good battery before the stream started, but I'm running on one that's only half full. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so it's time for a little tour, I think. I don't know what song though is the tour song, so I'll find it. We're playing from here. I need a song that's just like 10 minutes of nothing. Recondite. Great track.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Is that like ambient occlusion? Will you have a silver button for the 100k? Yeah, I should. I don't know. I have to apply for it because my account's demonetized. I don't just get a free one. I've got to request it, and they probably might say no. I don't know. I don't know. I've got to request one, and it's up to their discretion, a human's discretion, to look at my videos and decide if I deserve one. I don't know. This track is the Shins, Caring is Creepy. Alright. But thanks heaps for the donation. Where is my Recondite track? And in case we somehow get through Recondite, we're gonna hear Shorty Shorty. And I'll just talk over him. My computer does not work. No, I don't work. How long is this track? 6 minutes. Alright. This is a custom engine written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Now it's time for a little house tour, which means switching to my phone cam. And then we're going to get back to work on toilet water and then mirrors. Let me get away from the computer so there's not double audio. Let me first figure out the flashlight. Backlight. Alright. Cancel. Sorry, my phone's fucking up again. Okay. So you might have seen my old streams. I used to live in a share house in the city with my friends, but the owner sold and I moved out back to this place. This is a house I built, a little cabin. I'm 37 and I bought this when I was 24. So it took about 5 years to build. Anyway, I didn't live here for the last 5 years. So it's 10 meters by 6 meters. And here's the piano. We're running internet off Starlink, which comes from here. This is a very special power board. This is the only one running through the solar system. Everything else is running off the generator because that's the most important shit. The generator can die and it won't fuck anything up. I plan to stream on this couch eventually, but I just need to do some shit to fix it because it kind of sinks in a bit. This is my bed. It's in the middle of the room, specifically 10 centimeters from this couch because I've had a huntsman crawl over. Fuck. This is my newer piano. Double bass. Couch with some junk on it. Bass amp. These are just full of stuff from my childhood. Some washing. I've been stuck here the last few days because my car got a flat tire in the city and I've been living off eggs and some random veggie dogs and shit I had lying around. This is where I cook. These are just all my clothes stuff from when I moved out of the city. Haven't had a chance to unpack it yet. This is where I do most of my work. It's an Asus Pro Art Studio book. Whoops. I fucking love this laptop. It was such a random gamble. I had never heard of them, but it was the most expensive one they had in the shop. It was 5,000 Australian, so that's about 3,000 US. Just took a chance on it, and fuck, it's so sick. It has a RTX A5000 GPU, and it's so good. Yeah, it's better than my desktop. I just basically just sit in bed, working on my engine, working for my boss, play some piano, stream from over there. This is the bathroom, where I got a couple of showers. This one's rainfall. And this one is just a regular shower. But what's cool is that it has a little screen which tells you how much it alternates between two values, how long it's been running, and also how hot the water is. I'm standing in cold wet water. This is the matching shirt I got to the golden Beretta pajamas I wear sometimes. I didn't buy them at the same time. I reverse image searched my pants because I wanted to buy new ones, and all that came up was this matching shirt. And I was like, what the fuck, there's a shirt? I only had it in size medium, so I bought it anyway, even though I know it would be too small and it's fucking tiny. But just having this material is so sick. Maybe I can chop it up and make something cool out of it. Here are some paintings by my friend 𝑬𝑫𝒂𝒅. This is a new room I started building, but never really finished it off because I need to redo the roof. It's actually leaking in here. These things leak, catching the water in here. My sizer table's been blown off by the wind. So I haven't actually put weatherboards on out here, but this will be cool. This is where I'm going to put the toilet, in this corner. And someone asked what the planer was for. I used it to plane down the actual floor joist under here, so we could fit this super supportive piece of wood under here, so I can sit a composting toilet on top. Someone thought this was piss before. I actually don't know what it is, but I definitely have never pissed in here. I just pissed outside. Anyway, out of the scary room. Very sophisticated lock setup, I know. Come on, left hand, you can do it. And there's all the solar gear and some tools and shit. If anyone has questions, we can talk about that, but yeah. Card Wars. I played this last weekend. It's actually fucking sick. I'd totally forgotten what it was and how to play it because I got it like 10 years ago. I don't know how long, but it's sick. This is a record my band pressed. There's Devil, my old dog. My fuck cops in German tattoo. This is actually sold out now, and this is the only copy I have, so it'd be very sad if this just disappeared. I'm not like a weird fluffy toy guy, but I went to my parents' house recently and they were like, bro, we're gonna throw out all these toys from your childhood, you and your sisters, do you want any? And I was like, maybe? What do you have? And I took the Australian wildlife animals. Did I see a Super Nintendo somewhere? Or am I just tripping? Yes, I'm not tripping. Alright, tour over. Unless there's more shit you want to see, but that's basically it. Crocodiles. We're going pretty good in there. What's up? Switching back to the regular thing. Perfect timing. Everything good? Oh, wait, what? Are we still live? Suspended, huh? Wait, was there a first strike? When was the first strike? Luckily I've got a special playlist prepared for this moment. Let me just actually switch up. I'm gonna keep talking because last time it actually just includes this in the stream anyway. We're back already. Why can't I see it then? The stream cut twice, but we got back every time. That's the third time? But hold on, how did it come back the first time? How long was the first cut? And why are my pants just never like not falling down? I've actually never worn these pants on stream. I found them while I was cleaning up. They're hella tight. I used to only wear tight pants. But nowadays I don't really. But I am tonight. These are hella tight. These are Lee jeans. The model is Scarlet. Half the tour? Bullshit. How far did we get? My hot dog just flashed. Puny. You're walking the line of being annoying and like totally fine. Relax. Nah, these are denim. I don't know how to show them properly. They're acid wash denim. The piss jar. Wait, did it cut before I explain what it was? I was saying it was not a piss jar. I piss outside, obviously. It's just 5 meters that way. Why would I piss in an entire little jar? I just walked to the end of my deck and pissed. Anyway. We can't show for too long. That's Def's a piss jar. Well, okay, if it is, it's not mine. No, it can't be. There's no one that's ever stayed here. When people have stayed here when I'm not here. I let them crash for a month when I'm not living here. And, and it's possible someone pissed in there if it was like, if they stayed here and it was raining, but I don't think so. Because you know what happens? That room gets rained in. That's just rain hitting a jar that had something in it. The interesting thing about that jar is I would have never filled it with water myself, which means it has to be rainwater. Okay, let's go investigate the piss jar. Once and for all. Because if my theory is correct, then there's going to be something in there that made it go brown, made it go yellow. And then I'll come back. It's not even yellow, it's like perfectly clear. There's a leaf. I feel like one leaf would be enough to turn water brown. Plus there's also a shitload of other stuff in the bottom too. It's 100% not a piss jar. If that was piss, it would be definitely more yellow. Although yes, you can piss clear. It's so hard to get this on one left hand. Okay. I'm hella cut that I'm on the wrong battery. See, you only got 2 lights there? Well, you can't really see. I meant to switch before the stream from this one with 2 lights. Fuck! Oh no, my flashlight just turned off. I meant to switch from the bottom one that had half power to the top one that's fully charged. Which is hella annoying. But that's fine. Hopefully the generator gets us through long enough, and when it dies we'll switch to the solar for everything and just pray. Alright. Time to fucking slay this plane of reflections. Maybe toilet water, we'll take a vote. If I can just fix my fucking I was yapping in the abyss. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, yes. Yapping in the abyss. Terribly sorry. You guys have no idea how hard it is to manage the power, my multiple mics and audio, and also like plan out my shit. Piss jar looks like an ashtray. I don't know what it is. I'll investigate later, but we can't spend too much time on that. What about speakeasies? Exactly. Speakeasies, you probably heard me go on about my friend Jacob. He's my old bass player. That song I played that's like, I heard them talking in the bathroom. Well, that's by him. And anyway, this is a better, or another song by him. But before we start, I need to know two things. One thing, we're taking a vote. Vote 1 for me working on toilet water. Vote 2 for me working on planar reflections of the mirror. Toilet water should be quick but kind of boring. Toilet planar reflections mirror is like hardcore graphics programming. I haven't touched that for years. 2. Yeah, it has to be 2. Love it. Okay, 2. Sounds great. 1. Got a 1 in there. Who? Okay, sorry. I'm going to set the timer. I'm going to crank the song and then grind out planar reflections. I don't really remember how they work, but I vaguely do. So it'll be kind of fun. Wicked. Timer's ready to go. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Flush it. Alright, just queuing the song. Alright. 100 minutes, planar reflections, speed, run. Double, let's go. Alright. For the record, this is Speakeasy's Jacob's band. That's not him. Oh my god, this song goes hard. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'd like to look at the old code first, just try to sort of pick it apart. But basically... No, we'll get there first. First up, I'm going to render the actual mirror that we're going to use for planar reflections. Meaning I've got to steal the model from somewhere, like in here. Got it. I'm just cranking this song and gonna shut up while it plays. What is those origin? I need to figure out, I need a question. I have a question. It's fine. I've had my eye on you for way too long. I've written, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 songs about the way you make me feel. Fuck this. Oh, how pathetic is that? I need to change my game. But it's hard to change right. Still feel as I still go out. Get drunk instead. All my money on drugs. Sorry, this is hella confusing. I don't know this model. Great. Now I need to know how to fucking make the origin of this thing. Oh, it's fine. Right. Glad we got through that track. Now it's time for more safe music. Do I have some queued? Nope, I've replaced all my safe shit. I replaced all my safe shit. This playlist is called Suspension Circumvention. But I don't want my diss track in there. Okay, Mira is a child of the cabinet door.
Never know what I'm feeling, you never know. Sorry I'm dreaming, but it's you. And other things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's sunshine, brown rocks, amphetamines, rainbows in my head. Hey, and there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with the nurse instead, and that's the way I like it. Dance with Cinderella.
I think that's done.
When I told her that I loved her,
I didn't know her name, and
the clock struck midnight. She started looking plain, and I said, sorry, darling, it might sound vain, but if love was a fairy tale, I'm
alright, export and save it.
Got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot, and I lost my pretty princess. I'm trying to win.
I think we're all good. I don't know why copyright just happens occasionally. I'm not sure what triggers it. Obviously copyright songs, but the crazy thing is it doesn't always happen. I can get by a 12-hour stream without getting cut. Alright, great. I think all I have to implement now is the... Let's close everything. And probably do a... commit in case I fuck some shit up. What's this called? Toilet fixed.
On the grass in the sun, just taking it easy.
Now, all I have to do is simply implement in the Bible the conditional information about the thing.
Shake it, baby.
Damn it. Thank you so much. Let me just read that. The only one that got permanently taken down forever was the Doberman stream, the first Doberman stream, and I made a 1-hour highlight video of the 10-hour stream. So it's basically all covered. Thank you. Got it. Thank you for that. Yeah. Not locally, but they're saved on YouTube. Right. Where's the other Bible stuff like in here? Down the side.
That's if I'm wearing shoes at all.
Such a hassle. What did I save it as?
My boss is always on my back. It almost gives him a heart attack. I tell him to just chill out.
Take it easy.
'Cause I'm a lazy fuck. I'm a lazy fuck. Yeah, I'm a lazy fuck.
Oh man, I failed so hard again. So hard. I never wanted to use it. But then when I started working for my boss man guy, he was like, we had to use it. That's how everything was done. But I just barely clutched it and always fucked everything up. And he was like, bro, I'll pay you for however long it takes for you to do tutorials to learn fucking Git. And I was like, no, I can do it. And then he didn't do that because I was like, I'm not being paid to do tutorials. That's pathetic. So I just kept fucking just taking ages at it. But then I started using it in my own project and finally just learned it. Many trees. Come on. Damn it, what happened? Non-implemented generic type. What? Give me more information about that. Right. What's this called? It's a generic type to string. And love and war. What's this called? This would be cool. Whoops. Oh, I hate adding words to the dictionary like this shit. How do you unadd it? Happening. What's happening? We still talk about you. Ashtray with dead ends, these dead ends. Love it, let's go. The Bible, yes. That's what holds the ground truth about all the things in my game, like what textures the toilet uses. Add commit, push, boom. I only use 3 git commands on my personal project, but at work it's fucked. There's the main repo, then we have, I'm mostly working in this sub-module. Like we have what's called wrap. I can't really describe the code base, maybe it's secret, but the point is, we got sub-modules galore and branches everywhere. Give me that cabinet. Cupboard. Haha. Very sus about that black there. How could it be black? It can only be black if the normals are wrong. And I don't mind if the normals are wrong because I'm not even going to render that with color. That's going to be my mirror. I just saw myself glitch. So that's fine. I'm just gonna move somewhere better. You guys hate that lighting, don't you? Okay. In case you missed the story before, this is my friend's band 𝑬𝑫𝑰𝑚𝒉𝒆 with their track called Jacob, about Jacob, who wrote the Speakeasy song. Grade A girlfriend, keep up. I need wireframe, don't I? I hate that it spawns me back to 0. I really need a basin, don't I? Well, I love that. Let's save it. And get the basin. Basin 2? Shit. Basin it. Whoops. Why are they separate mesh? Would you say the whole basin's contained here? Looks like it. May as well merge them then, because otherwise it's just more instance data sent to the GPU. Would make fuck all difference really, but who knows. The fuck? I'm gonna save it and then merge them. The taps. I want to be able to turn the taps, that makes sense. I renamed a tap the wrong thing. Is cold left or right? That's cold. That makes a lot of sense. Shift. Damn you. Love it. Let's export that. Let's steal the textures. Basin, basin. I don't like how I have different names everywhere. Let's fix that. I want all my bathroom shit together.
Relax.
This ain't the vibe. Ethan, love you, but we're gonna listen to... Damn it. That's all the stream save songs I have, and we're already through them. I thought I had like 100 songs here.
My car topped out at 140 miles per hour.
Alright, that must be a sign to sneak back into naughty music.
I've seen the way you...
What do I think of GLTF, the OpenGL format? I feel like Kronos wouldn't approve. No, maybe they do, I don't know. I don't approve. Basically, no, I'm sure it's good. It's definitely better than anything we had before that, for sure. I've never used it, so I don't have much of an opinion on it, really. I've looked at the, what's inside it. Like, I went to the wiki and read what's in file. And I was like, fuck all that junk. Okay, quick little fix up while we're here. Everything with the exclusion of the toilet's gonna have the word bathroom before it if it's bathroom related. Because I just don't want to be... I want my shit in one spot. Now that's that. Where's the cabinet? Or cupboard? Did I never put textures in there? I didn't. Cabinet. Whoops, don't cut it. I'm going crazy. Where are those files? Like, I know it's tempting not to use the same... Why is there no preview for that? It's TGA. I know it's tempting to... Whoops. To, have different textures to your mesh names and shit, but let me tell you, it is so much easier when they're all the same. And when you develop, like, a formula. I don't want a TJ file in there with no thumbnail. What's up, Farrows? What about procedure generation? Every toilet will be different. How different? Yeah, ultimately I need to have many more kinds of drawers and doors, which is why I have 3 different kinds of drawer handles. Okay, got my cabinet and basin textures now. Cabinet. Oh, same problem with that. Fuck you, Windows. Oh no. That was Bill Gates' ghost punishing me. The ghost of before his credibility was destroyed from visiting Epstein's Island. Great. Now, where the fuck am I? I'm in here. Why do we have no music? This is pretty chill, except it's too chill. That music had me on a rush. This song's kinda cool. Once it starts getting going. Okay, bathroom. You are now cabinet. That's gonna force the most disgusting rebuild of everything. That's fine. We also have a cabin. No. Uh-oh. Undo. Cabinet. Yes, please. What the fuck? I don't like that it can't do that. Okay, good. Except for the fact that these aren't real functions. So this is all I need now to load a model, right? Just the model name and a function based off the type, which is read from the Bible here. Pass in the type, right? These are my types. Pass those through the Bible. Like you just ask, hey Bible, what are the mesh node default values for this type? And the Bible's like, oh, I know what that is. I mean, maybe it's hella basic, but it took me fucking 9 years of working on the engines to figure out this way to do it. It triggers off a huge chain of events that just populates values everywhere. Basin. Now we'll set the model, the textures later. Let's just baby steps our way through this one. Okay, it's definitely been long enough to hit the fucking naughty music. Come on, YouTube. Young Thug would let me play this song. He wouldn't care. That's it, Joel. Cascadian says he asked, he's referring to a comment I made about wanting to combine meshes to reduce instances. Is that because you want fewer large mesh over smaller ones? No, it's not a common bottleneck, but it does add a slight bit of work for my renderer because every mesh has its own BVH. You know what that is? Bounding volume hierarchy. You definitely want... It's where you split all the triangles in your mesh up into... God damn it. Pretty shit picture. Terrible picture. Let's find a better picture. Still terrible pictures. Oh, why is the internet not good anymore? Right. So here's the original mesh, right? For every first thing you do is cut in half. One half goes in one node, one half goes in the next node, and you keep cutting your whole mesh into nodes until every triangle is in its own little square. And that's what this is. Every mesh has its own BVH. And when you do any ray tracing shit, or ray traversal through a BVH structure, the less actual BVH instances you have, the better. So if my basin and the taps were part of the same mesh, they'd have a single BVH. Now there's 3. So there's more ray stuff that has to be computed. Also, it's 3 instances of render items sent to the GPU. No, that is the internet's fault. Internet used to be great. Now you can't even reverse image search properly, and you also can't look up shit without Pinterest and a bunch of bullshit trying to just sell you ads. Mr. Puny, I've got my shit together. You watch this. You wish you could psych me out, bitch. I got errors though. It already has a body. Oh, have I done it? Have I written some garbage? At least I can reverse image pans. Yeah, that shit was actually fucking crazy. That was Google Lens. I'm definitely gonna implement spiders, because you've seen my giant bunny with the fur. He's not rendering at the moment, but that shit was... That shit was... Sausage dog strikes again. Oh my god, he dodged those bullets. Uh-oh, I mustn't have saved the map. Did you see that sausage dog dodge? Sausage dodge. Did you see the sausage dodge my 12 gauge 12 pellets? Basin, let's go. Bam. Cabinet, let's go. Cupboard. Bam. Alright. We cooking now. I don't know if anyone remembers how slow it was for me to do like any kind of adding new objects to my engine before. I can smash these out now in like 15 minutes. If they have no properties, like if they don't open or anything. I can't tell if that's straight. Am I fucking... Oh no! This is new too, by the way. I can now move vertices. Check this out. What wall do I have selected? I got all these pink points around. I don't know if you knew this, but I couldn't actually move walls before. I could only make them. I couldn't select them before, and now I can. But the problem is, I want to start again because I fucked my I fucked too much shit up there. Thank you, Retro Maxius Plays. I appreciate it. Like, I know I seem kind of cracked out today. That's because I just went fucking nuts for 2 days. Like, the last 2 days on this... Like, I worked my job for 3 days, and the last 2 days I just fucking did heaps of shit here. And I'm fried. I'm actually kind of fried. I'm having fun. Everything's good. It's just, like, I'm a bit slow. I can't think ahead as much as I usually can. Give me a basin. Give me a cupboard. And save it. And while you're there, fix your own fucking... Heat your own device. Cup. Board. Cabinet. Great. I need snap to 90. But that's fine. We don't have it. And I need better hover over my gizmo. What do I press? T. It's definitely still janky, and I need wireframe. I fucking need wireframe. I do have top view, but I'm scared to touch anything right now. Curse you, no wireframe. Definitely too high. Okay. I'm just gonna save that for now. And quickly make it so when you leave the map header, you don't teleport. Exit editor. Oh, come on. Close editor. What puts the player in that whack position? Found it. Moved away somewhere reasonable. No. Where you were is totally fine. Whoops. I look healthy. I don't know why all the others suffer in Vim. Oh, yeah. I think, like, no offense to everyone who loves Vim, but, like, I think it's a bit of a flex thing. Or, like, just loving tech. I love tech, but I'm also on a mission, and there's no time to learn that. If I already knew it, maybe I'd use it. But, like, I learned from the ground up, which is basically you start in Visual Studio. And at that point, I don't know, I just started at the beginning, and I never encountered Vim, and when I discovered graphics programming, I realized, okay, this is a lot of work, and I'd like to try and finish something, and that means cut out as much noise as possible. So obviously, pay animators, pay modelers, because that shit's its own fucking nightmare. Well, this is why I had that teleport thing. Damn it, I actually can't get to the map. Alright. If you are, like, in the sky... And I don't know why I never knew you could do this, but look, you can do this. So much tighter. Okay, if you're in this... Because the actual world map is 30 meters in the air. It's because water is at 30 meters. So it's 30 meters of water, then 10 meters of... like, height map space goes from 0 to 40 meters. 30 meters is... Doesn't matter. Okay. Open house editor. Good. If you're in the air, go to ground. Otherwise, you're fine there. Because what happens is it reloads... Like, it's hard to explain, but... There's the map world. You'll see. Oh, am I gone again? Am I fucking gone again? Damn it. The thing is, right, when these get cut, when these streams get cut from copyright, it actually keeps filming and lets me use the footage. I'm going to continue working and check periodically to see if you're back. What tab are we all in? Only experience I have with Git is when doing... No, with Vim is when doing merge requests. Did what? That is too funny. Okay. You guys chill and wait for the stream to come back and I'll work on my map. I just confirmed. God, what's going on? Oh, we're back. I was hoping to do some secret developing without you guys looking. You can cuss. But puny. Just chill. Sausage dog. I don't know what... Fix my pants, it's ridiculous. Okay, you guys need to relax. I don't know what to do. I only got like 5 songs in before we're getting... How we get back to... I don't know, we don't want to hear shit music. We want to hear good music, and I don't have any that I can play. Like, these songs are all so boring. Well, we're gonna have to roll with it for a bit, so YouTube just chills out. This guy is so spooky. Okay. Was I telling a story or can I get back to work? By the way, I just confirmed I can leave the map editor without spawning to the other spot. I'd say that has to come, and I forgot to save it last time. You know what? I'm just gonna save that, but then also check how it looked in the original New Scale game, because that was basically perfect. What's one of the pencil sharpener type beat? Celine Dion, fuck, that's a good idea. Mr. Puny, can you just like not be ridiculous all the time? You're bringing the quality of the chat down, and then people don't have interesting conversations. Just like, please try to be normal. The sensitivity in this game is fucked. Okay, I'm seeing about the same gap between the toilet corner as the basin and the thingo. It's also about from the corner to the hot tap, I'd say. I don't mean to be rude, man. I just love... Okay, bye. You can go, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, it's nice to check the chat and see conversations about programming that I can, like, we can talk about. Whatever, man. I will ban you. If you start being actually a dick, I'll ban you for sure, or someone else will. But come on. Like, I know I'm not being crazy. Whenever I look over, you're just saying the most ridiculous shit. Party stream, although it kind of might seem like it. I'm trying to do, like, some serious hardcore work here. With my stupid ass pink fucking thing. Let's at least put the lighting on. Did you get offended? How old are you? I just can't tell. I feel like they're not centered, and also it's just a bit too far. No snap to grid now. Let's eyeball this. I love it. What about when you come into the room? Does it feel normal? It feels and looks great. Now, I need to definitely save that. Ah, top editor would have been very helpful. And get rid of those fucking pink dots. Or are they purple? I gotta fix the fire. I mean, just get some more wood for it. Do you want to come, or can I just go? Puny. Just chill the fuck out, man. Alright, if I look over and I'm just saying weird shit one more time, like, I know you're not being... In your mind, you're just saying what you're thinking. But, like, just chill. You're creating problems, I know you are. I'm not crazy. Okay, did I save? Saving again. Like, what's cool about the internet is you can use it to grow up. You can see normal people being normal. What's up, Lucky? Hey. If there's any mods in here, not Lucky, because he's leaving, but anyone else, can you just keep an eye on Mr. Puny? Yeah, what's up? Maybe he's fine. Maybe I'm just overreacting, but I keep seeing him like saying childish shit and it's pissing me off. Okay. Do you want to know how I made this room? These are the exact dimensions of what you see in the New Scale game. This is a bit of a sneaky backstory. In the New Scale game, I had a bunch of ridiculously hard-coded positions. I had these values, and then a bunch of bullshit, and that's how I made my fucking... Fuck. What have I just broken? Right. I had a bunch of hard-coded values. This is worth showing you because it's funny. Why don't these render? Maybe this doesn't matter. It does matter. Look, I'm just going to ban you now, and if you come back and be normal, great. But I feel like if there was more mods here, you'd ban already. You keep talking about my dick and shit, man. You're on a 30-minute timeout. Okay. Now, like I was saying, in my old engine, I'd hard-coded it just... because it's only... in that new scale game, there's only 2 rooms. So I just hard-coded the values and made a bunch of planes from all this bullshit. What I did first was just steal that and render them as lines. So that is... the hanging woman... Wait, what's going on? Here's the bed, here's the hanging woman here, and then here's the bathroom. I wanted that shape. Then I rotated it by 90 degrees, 180 maybe, and then moved it up there with these numbers. Like, first thing I did was rotate it. Like, I'm not proud of this, but I'm just showing you because I was like, how am I going to just make that room the same as easy as possible? Looked at the code, it was just a bunch of hard-coded bullshit. So I brought over the hard-coded bullshit, rotated the hard-coded bullshit, hard-coded some translation offsets, and now you can see it's rotated. The yellow, we're looking at the yellow room, right? And then I just moved it up here and traced it to make that with walls like this. Now that I've told you that story, I can delete all this code. I even had this little map in here, how I knew which part was which. Wife. So that can all go now. Great. Now what I'm also doing is setting the right materials in the fucking Bible. Bathroom cabinet. Great, it's in a folder called bathroom. Alright, so let's try one-shot this. The cabinet, basin, let's do the basin. The basin has nothing interesting that requires anything hard, so we can just smash that in here. Tap cold, tap hot. And they're all the same texture, I think. I know Mr. Puny's still here, just can't chat, but do you think I was too harsh on him? Like, all I saw was him whining about shit and just, I don't know. It's too confusing having 2 textures. Texture folders. So basically what I got to do is create one of these mesh node create info sets for each mesh. And based on that you can also give it openable create info, all this shit. Anyway, I've been over this too many times. Yeah, the PP talk was just getting too dumb. Do you have a second account, motherfucker? Yeah. I can't pay too much attention to the chat because otherwise, whoops. Otherwise, I'll just forget what I'm doing. So I only pay about 5% attention to the chat. Just catch a message here and there. Oh, I'd love to hear a different song. So the point is, if I overreacted, I'm actually sorry. I'm sure you're a good person. When I was like 12, I was the same. I was just hella annoying. Now, what am I looking for? I've Lost my train. It was in here. Basin. Dude, my computer is struggling hard. Okay, that's the basin done. Hot. Okay, tap, hot. The mesh is, what's it called? Tap, hot. Love it. So basically create these, chuck them in this vector, pass it in there, the Bible takes care of everything. I mean, no, the mesh nodes constructor takes care of this shit passed in from the Bible. I don't know if that's a good design, but like, I see the full picture now. And you watched how quick I got those fucking drawers and all this shit in. This was not possible before. That's that done. Okay, let's go on to the cabinet. I mean, yeah, the cabinet. What kind of mesh are we dealing with here? We've got body and the door has a mirror. Door, mirror. Now I actually also need a new blend mode for mirrors. Right after toilet water. Mirror. That'll be a slow build. Bible. Bathroom. Basin. What are my names for this? Cabinet door, cabinet mirror. Cabinet mirror. Like, it looks it up based off the mesh name. That's how it knows what to set to what. I think this was just cabinet. The texture, I mean. Great. That should render all the mesh with the correct textures. Now what I gotta do is make the door open. Meaning I gotta steal an openable thing. We'll take... I just realized the toilet makes drawer sounds. So we'll give the door type openable. That's Y direction. I'm gonna assume going clockwise is positive. Start, close. Yup, let's roll with those values. Probably cancel that build and fire off the new one. And roll a cigarette because that feels like it's going to be slow. Your pipe wire config is broken. Will this game ever be released? I fucking hope so. But we'll see. Like, I used to play music, a lot of it, that's all I did. I spent, like you see me now programming every day. I used to try and write songs every day. Songwriting's a lot harder. Because you gotta... I don't know, I tried to write just banger songs with banger lyrics. And, like, sometimes it would take me a whole week to get one line. Like, I'm hella proud of the songs I wrote and have released, but the point is, it was a very slow process. Anyway, programming is a lot easier for me. But the thing I'm trying to say is that I had a 80% finished album I never finished. I never put out. Because I wasn't quite happy with it. And if that happens with this game, I'm not quite happy with it, it will never come out either. But the difference is, I'm actually kind of making pretty good progress here. I see the end, I see the plan. Nothing can actually stop me. It's not like lyrics where there's no words that, like, the songs I have that aren't finished, words don't exist. I couldn't come up with the perfect metaphor. But nothing can actually stop me programming. What's going on? I'm having a cigarette break because we've got a giant build in the background. And there's also something called phone cam. And the fire is running out. I'm on the... now you're fine to ask what's going on. Back camera. Right. The problem is the fire's almost out. Unbanned... Dude. Stop talking about puny. Alright, we're going on a walkabout. I'm just fixing the fire. Hold on, my audio's fucked. There we go. Freya Frenzy, I'll get back to you in a second. What's your plan for the demo of this map, a map in GoldenEye? Perfect. I mean, exactly right. Because I want to get a Kickstarter out because I didn't load. Like that, and just have basically a fucking production line of just loads being shut out. Anyway, long story short, that's why I want to do a Kickstarter, just so I can have a fuckload of levels coming in. Keep on it. What's going on? Did everything go well there? Pants haven't fallen yet. Talking to self. What are you talking about? Oh, wrong mic. God damn it. I just told the biggest story. I told such a story. You know how much I love telling stories. God damn it. Could you see anything at least? Wait, let me get... So you had double audio just playing bullshit. I don't know what happened. Okay, whatever. That's funny. Okay, let me just take a piss, then I'll rant my little rant, and then we'll get back to work. In fact, let's first check what's up here. Damn it. C. Undefined. I need a piss. I need to go pee. Don't look at that. Just look at this beautiful little room. You can look at the mermaid, who for some reason is just face down in a dish right now. I don't know what the best angle of this... I feel like her hair's running on top of the water. Alright. Mr. Shark, he's there somewhere, isn't he? Oh no. You heard it. Okay, so sorry about that. When I went to go get wood, my mic wasn't on properly somehow, and I was talking only to myself. So sorry about that. I need to fix that. It's actually fucked. You probably see what happens. This is the main mic. When I want to switch to phone, I gotta click this and this to get the phone mic plus the PC. It's hella confusing and hard and easy to fuck up. I approach these streams kind of like I approach the building of this house and like my own programming project. You just sort of keep powering forward, and if shit is too annoying, like if you have a repeated problem that's just so annoying, fix it. And that is annoying, so I will fix that soon. Man, we need some mods in here. Is there any OGs in here who can mod this? Chat. I don't see anyone I trust enough in the chat with this responsibility. No, you can't. I'm sorry. It has to be someone that I know who's... I went to the cabin, yes. Sudo909. Sorry. Maybe you did, but you can't buy your way to mod. You gotta prove you're worthy. No, I feel like I trust Jules. Yeah, I mean Joel's 1234. That's a name I recognized from forever ago. Sorry, I wish I never asked the question. Now, what I was saying was, Frenzy Freya, I think that was the name, asked what my plan for a demo is, and the plan for the demo is to just get out multiplayer split-screen deathmatch, just get something playable. That's obviously not the game I want to make, but it's something that you can at least download the exe of and play it with your friends and have some fun. And it actually is fun. Me and my housemates used to play this, me and other friends, whatever. It's fucking fun to run around split-screen shooting each other. That is the one job you gotta do. Ban Mr. Puny and whatever fucking fake accounts comes back on. Now, why I put out a demo of not what I want to actually make? Because I want to do a Kickstarter. I need to, because I'm actually hella strapped for cash. Basically, I work for like, whatever, how many days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever I need to work to get the money I need to pay for the next model. For example, the Doberman, that was, I forget now, I think $1,500 US. So that's, I don't know how many days work, but the point is, I had to work to pay for that. So I work, get a model, work, get a model, work, get a model. If I had $50,000 or $100,000, I would just send out the request to a bunch of sick artists. That's what I'd do. And Carlos and this other guy, Nicholas, would be working around the clock for me. And Sam, who's been doing animations, that's what I need money for, and that's why I want to do a Kickstarter. And that's why I want to... The most minimum playable thing I can get out is that demo. Deathmatch multiplayer, 2 maps. Now, why the fuck can't I see textures? Let's start again. Someone asked the question and I was giving the answer. Add movement to the shark. Shark's on the back burner for now. All AI's on the back burner. Put your hair behind my face. I can't. It's just so fucking long. I'll get a haircut soon, I promise. Like, I've only just re-implemented ragdolls, so I can't really do AI yet until that's sorted. Okay. So what's wrong? Failed type undefined. I must have saved to the map file with the undefined type. But how are they creating the thing if the type's undefined? I know what I did, maybe. No, I actually have no idea what I did. Who passes undefined type into this? Can you show me my fucking map file? This is hella annoying. My generic objects are saved in a thing called drawers, because that's what I based it off. Drawers large. Drawers small. Toilet. Undefined. Basin. Okay, there's a dummy bullshit object in here. Cabinet. Okay. I'm gonna not load anything with undefined type, for one. Just to keep my map file clean, because that must have happened at some point when I loaded and saved before. I don't really know what happened there. But yeah, that's it basically. I don't want to load fucking junk. And I don't know where my map fucking thing is. Okay. No, this is from the house though. Because I can make houses and maps, they're separate things. The map includes the height map and trees and anything outside, and the house is like just house stuff. Hella annoying, but that's called drawers. I can slowly clean this up by doing this. Now, where was I? In the house manager, load house, just fucking iterate this, remove anything with invalid type. I'm about to switch back to OK music, and it can just come back when it comes back. I think the trick is you just can't play too many of those in a row. What's wrong with you? You're a reference.
You said I began this messy state of love affairs, and I drink too much and smoke too fast, that this city's cleared my innocence. Coffee's pouring out my ears. It's the only thing they have in here, and my heart stops beating.
Wait, it's a reference to that. That should still be editable though.
And when it stops,
the house is const?
My heart stops beating. And when it stops, it stops.
Alright, further down the line.
Beating. Number 3 still on
Hold on, what?
plate. I heard the trains are running late.
You shouldn't really just ignore errors, you should actually read them and solve them, obviously. Generic object type is not const qualified and can't initialize the value of that. It's a vector though.
And when it stops, it stops. My heart stops beating. And when it stops, it stops. My heart stops beating. Outside your house to make a scene. In my head you grab me passionately, but the lights are
I don't even want to do that kind of loop anyway. I need to do a for loop.
Walked on home in the pouring
because I needed remove.
Lost my keys in front of me. Neighbor smiles,
Got
he's
it.
handing me the blackest coffee you will ever see, and my My heart stops beating.
I must be fried. I know when I'm fried because I lose all my games of chess.
It stops. My heart stopped beating.
And I
And
fuck
when
up
it
forwards.
stops, it stops. My heart stopped beating.
What's that? A vector. I'm gonna fuck this up, I can feel it.
Be that pussy purple, free my nigga old things. Say our best times when we cuddle, when we go to sleep. Last now that nigga took a break, you let him leave. Just now I say it, but it ain't no better me to pick you up. You get the fucking on the couch, you even like it on that counter.
Careful with the for loops. Thank you.
Shake it, baby.
What's up? Keep learning and getting better. You're an inspiration for many with your project. What software license do you use? Thank you. That means a lot. What was the question? Keep learning and getting better. Yeah, that's it. Just keep going. I've definitely improved so much since I started streaming. If you go back to watch my first ones from 2 years ago, I didn't know like, heaps of shit I know now. And that's just from fucking grinding. Grind hard. Dude, I'm banning you as well, motherfucker. I feel like you just are that same cunt. I know you're gonna keep making accounts. I need a mod in here desperately. Still good a while ago. I know it's the same dude, you can tell. Lith, what's up? Yeah, there's this guy called Mr. Puny who keeps coming back and being hella annoying. If you see him, no worries. It's no one's responsibility to be here. Just if you see any annoying cunts, like we're being overrun today. We're being overrun. It feels like we're being overrun. Now I need someone to fact check this loop for me. Because it's a bit of a monster. AIDS. Oh my god, fucking type the things in your brain, please. Right. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here is iterate over a vector. This is the vector. If its type is that, I want to not add it. And I also want to not get stuck in some infinite loop and not also remove. No, he's 24-hour bans. 24-hour bans. Lith, if you're here, just ban that dude who keeps coming back. God, it's so annoying. People just are like that, isn't it? Found undefined. In what's my path file name? Okay. I'd like some kind of good message here. Like, it is an error. Is ignoring them an option? Yeah, I know, it's hell annoying, isn't it? Whoops. Isn't this supposed to be the banger playlist? Right. So in case you just got here, what I'm trying to do is find out why I can't set textures on my new objects, which I keep claiming I have this amazing system for. So during that process, I realized that I'm loading some undefined shit, so I'm trying to delete that from the map file on load. When I save it, it will be gone. I'm totally fine. Is the loop infinite? No. I keeps incrementing. I'm not sure. Wait. I want that. Right? It starts at 0. As long as I is less than the size, it keeps iterating. Did you put that there? That looks ugly. If it's undefined, it deletes it, otherwise it increments the counter. It wasn't infinite, but it didn't... Man. Dude, you're hella annoying. You're not sorry. You're ruining like everyone's nice time. Thank you. Well, it didn't work. Nothing was found. No, good, I got one. Removed it, M. M? Now, my stupid fucking list is called drawers. Drawers large, drawers small, toilet, basin, cabinet. Perfect, that's all I want in there, but why do I have no textures? I need to print the fucking mesh names on load because something sus is still happening. But I don't have access to the model at that point. Or do I? Model equals asset manager get model by name. I need this because I can print the fucking mesh names because they must just not be what I see there. Because like identical code works for the drawers and shit. Print as if you can't do that. Or is it in here? Okay, it takes a pointer. The toilet's not functional, as in you can't flush it, but it renders and the lid's open and there's no bugs. Besides one bug that I don't want to tell you about. Okay, bro, I'm listening. What do you want to say? You want to say sorry? You're forgiven, but you're only forgiven if you stop it, man. JSON's widely used because it's text and easy to like I can just look at my JSON, like I'm writing JSON as binary. I'm making a JSON string, dumping it as binary. But the point I'm using JSON is because I can just look at it very easily and see what's in my binary file. If I just dumped, like obviously you don't want to write your vertices as JSON, so you dump your vertices as because there's millions of them in some models. But for stuff like this, JSON is super fucking handy. Yeah, come on, guys. What's up, Rodrigo? Well, here are my names. Bathroom and basin. In that case, my material names must be wrong. I put these in the wrong engine. That's why. Whoops. What's up, Omar Muhammad Ali? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the gang. So Carlos has been working for the first time with a version of this engine. He can put files in here and test them. Like when he makes his textures, he can replace that and look at it. The more textures that are in here, the slower the engine loads. It's better to compress them. Like if I put them in, like copy these files into this folder here, they get compressed into DDS files, which are here and they're hella fast to load. The thing is, they take time to compress, and like it's actually what slows the stream down. That was more a bit of information for Carlos than anyone else. This is Windows, yes. Do I use LLMs while coding? Yes, sometimes. Mr. Puny, welcome back on the original account. Hello. Now, can you just behave yourself, please? That just means not derailing the chat and just going on and on. He can stay. Leave him here, but if he does one thing, just block him again. All you gotta do is chill. It's not fun for me, it's not fun for anyone else. Well, we got a basin with beautiful looking Australian taps here. We also have some weird... Okay, so I've got incorrect mesh names on some stuff still. Cabinet door, cabinet mirror. What I really need is like a visual interface for doing this, but right now... That's sus that it tries to set that. Cabinet mirror. I think that's fine. The problem is it has incorrect normals, and that's okay. And also, that won't be the right material. I'll just use the default material for that. No, I know. The mesh name does matter, because blending mode matters. That's how it's going to be detected by the right shader. Material can stay as nothing for now. And that means it also won't render at all. It'll get dumped into a vector that's not processed yet. What's up, Grease790? Why is there a bomb that goes off for 20 minutes? It's because I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to implement planar reflections from the mirrors. Graphics programmer, like Koodle kernels? No. Like programming 3D graphics from scratch without an engine. So writing raw OpenGL Vulkan if you're doing that. My door's still fucked and doesn't open, despite having openable things. What's so fucked up about this? Cabinet door. Material name goes to the toilet. Seat. Who did that? Okay. Closed. Rotate Y. God. We're getting there so slowly. This will obviously be another 100 minutes from this far. From this point. Yeah, I think the bomb's helpful. Like, it helps me be like, okay, am I taking too long on this? Alright, apologies if this stream gets suspended from this track. If it does, just wait 5 minutes. But yeah, this is from scratch. Probably the coolest thing it has is split screen. And also this piano. Ragdolls and shit. It's got a shark. Oh no, player 2 can't swim. Ignore that grass. And I can't pick up guns anymore. We got Killaroos, decal texture painting, and a mermaid who's fucking flipped over for some reason. Thank God. Oh my God. So I was wrong when I said X. It must be rotated 90 in the fucking thing.
Give a big dick on a candy stick so my whole clique can get rich like a motherfucker. Motherfucker, yes, I'm rich like a motherfucker. I'ma turn up my whole clique, watch it, motherfucker. She's sucking off my black like a motherfucker. I know that she's a net like a motherfucker.
I want to zero out the, like, that's what's fucking up my, because Y-axis is that way, always, to rotate. But it's wrong for me because there's an extra 90 in here. I'm going to zero out the rotation only. We export that. Don't correct encode, correcting the underlying file. Wait, me. That's one of the most cooked Young Thug lines. There's so many cooked lines. It's a door. Yeah, it's a door open simulator. Because I'm working on bathroom shit, man. I don't know why that happened. 𝒂𝒅. You fucking cunt. Oh, it's hella confusing having this many versions of my shit open. Are these both the same? Next thing to do is to delete the incorrectly named model I exported. Model. Bathroom 𝒂𝒅. The fuck? Super high like space invaders, baby. I'll go around like an equator, baby. I'm on top like a two-paler, baby. You don't like this track? Well, okay. I don't usually skip Young Thug, but we can. Thank fucking God. I'm sorry we have we have the wrong samples. I reckon I probably had them in the right file. I mean, in the image, in the old engine. Why does New Skill have all the fucking block sounds? Cabinet open, cabinet close. Great. I should definitely fix these. Right. Door. Yeah, if I made like a visual interface to settle this, it'd be pretty powerful. But that's just so much work. And I'm fine doing it this way. JSON will be fine once I move to JSON. I'm just not sure how much I want to add. And writing the JSON parser and shit's just not what I want to do right now. ._open it, copy. Blender C up, yeah. Did I get one wrong? Cabinet closed, cabinet open. You bastard. Right, awesome. Now what I need to do is write something that takes in those mirror items and send them to some new part of the engine that can render those with some wacky ass shader. That's basically going to re-render the entire world from a different view matrix inside the mirror. It's so much louder on the close. I'm hella pumped for the new Audacity. Dude, make me a new one. Audacity, don't make me hate you. And Windows, you're also really shit. The annoying thing is I need two files open side by side. Do you just go like this? Okay, open, close. Yeah, that's not the same, is it? I forget how to change volume though. I could turn it down like that, but I want to do it by the actual waveform. Thank you, Audacity, for being a great program. Sorry I don't know how to use you properly. That went up. Alright then, -2 decibels. Can we, Marla, what's up? I have nothing selected, or do I? Audacity, why? It's because I said you were good, isn't it? No, it's not Audacity's fault. It's never Audacity's fault. It's an insanely useful program. Anyway, new version coming out. This is hurting my eyes, it's so fucking bright, and that's why I want the new one. It's dark. Even just getting dark mode Audacity is gonna be amazing. Save. Why can't I save as wave? Because you don't save as wave, you export as wave. Save. Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Kive202, how do you... You're the guy from the comments who are asking how you run this. Basically, sorry, I didn't have time. I said I'd show you how to do this step by step, but I don't. This will surely kill the stream. What you want to do, though, is... You go to the engine. I know you've done this step anyway, but you download the zip, right? When you open the zip, oh, I'm big, fuck. So you go to the repo, you download the zip, like that. Then, when you unzip it, you will see exactly this folder. You go inside here, and then you double click this. You have to open it with Visual Studio 2022, I'm pretty sure. Then you press... Then what you would do is switch from debug to release, and you build. Maybe you were in debug, which is why it doesn't work. I haven't actually checked debug in a while, but release is where you want to build. Debug's full of debug stuff. Release, click that, and it will just work. Yeah. What will kill the stream? This Ken Carson type beat. I actually hate Ken Carson. I don't hate him, but like, I don't like that he's so popular because he's influencing people like Young Thug. It's too quiet now. Damn it! That's the open. Undo, undo, undo. Save. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. I've only smoked one cigarette this entire stream. Or is that a lie? Maybe two. Might need a coffee break soon. Perfect. Now, next up, some actual graphics work. Toilet water, but not first. First, mirrors. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. We'll see. I've done it before. Okay, we need a new shader that just renders red. Let's get that happening. We're going to forward re-render. What am I going to do here? For every planar reflection that's in the frustum, I am going to re-render the entire scene, but also frustum cull that with a different shader. With the same shader, just a different view matrix. Interesting. Because in my old little @noscale project that had planar reflections, it was a very simple renderer. This one is a monster split screen thing. So my shit's nowhere near as simple. But bring it on. Let me look at how it's done. I'm literally drawing things like one by one here. I have to look at this frame a bit better. This is the old engine, right? Like, hella old project that just has nothing but planar reflections. What's drawing the house do? Draws the walls, draws the floor, draws the ceiling, draws the trims. Nice and simple. Okay. Now where the hell was I? Just gonna have to unpack this for a second. End map. Render mirror world. Looks like mirror world does some random plane clipping stuff. No idea what the increment is. For the cabinet body. Interesting. It looks like I get the normal from the mirror. So that's how I know how to construct my view matrix. Then I create some kind of mirror view matrix which looks like it's from the player's view position, and the mirror's... Okay, it sets the mirror height to the player's height, the camera height. Okay, the player's got his own camera, mirror camera. Then it reflects the vector to create some mirror view matrix. This is the most important part. I'm going to start by rendering one thing in the mirror. Like, I don't know what exactly. That's the most important part. Get the real view matrix. Then... Like, I just wrote this, I think... I don't know when this was. If the VK new scale is 3 years old, this is 4... And I'd never looked at this again. I've only ever done planar reflections once. Then I re-render everything. Some weird shit about the wife. And based on some shit Phong variable, something happens. Mirrorland. Is Mirrorland 1 or 0 when the mirror shader runs? Render mirror world. Maybe it's not used. It's worth checking though. I just gotta get a basic understanding of how this all works. Phong. Are you not called Phong shader? Thank God the whole render is in a single file here. The Phong shader opens something called test. Looks like a pretty standard
Hey, you know what's crazy? When the bitch die, like,
thing.
you'll never see them again.
Clip distance. This is important. I think it doesn't render anything behind the mirror.
3-5, I'm rolling and get my lungs right. It seem like gunfights, fun life, ain't no love life.
Looks normal.
Don't need time, we ain't no nobody.
The fragment shader. We still live?
It seem like gunfights, fun life, ain't no love life. All these bitches wanna fuck right.
How long did it take you from learning OpenGL till now? I don't know. Hold on, I'm just going through something. This is the fragment shader for the mirror and the world. So same shaders used, that's good. Although my rendering now is deferred, so this doesn't really apply, but still. Gang shit. And that mirror variable was never used. Alright, let's just start winging this. First thing to do is, I don't know. I actually don't know. Just render the scene from the. I've got it. Re-render the whole scene from the mirror's perspective on spacebar. Perfect. Got it. Cut the fan on. Bit slow or early on that one. Okay. First up, I need to know what's in my mirror world. No, I need to know what is a mirror. Is that what I want to search? No. Render data manager. I feel like in the I just need to chill for 2 seconds. I unpacked all that basically in my head how it works. I'm gonna run it by you guys because I'm about to go. Yeah, this bomb's about to go off. Which company? Oh, we can talk about that. I mean, it's not a secret. I just don't. I don't know. When I started these streams, I tried to keep my personal life and my friends' lives and my job and shit out of this and just do programming only, which is still what I try to do. But it is, I don't know. I do. It's cool to share this place like it is to share my engine. They're both art projects, really. My job isn't, but like, there's no secrets there. It's just not something I want to blast publicly. But they're called Ragdoll Dynamics. They made a paid Maya plugin. And I do all their rendering. It's like OpenGL, C++ kind of stuff. And that's it. Marijuana? No, it's just a 60 rep. Just a cigarette. Ragdoll, yeah. It's called Ragdoll. It's a very small team, only like 5 or 6 people. And I do all the rendering. Basically, we're running our own renderer that runs inside of Maya. So Maya uses OpenGL to render their scene. And we get C++ entry and can run our plugin, but instead of using their SDK, we just hijack their GL context and render our own stuff into their viewport. Yeah, I do need to make a new stream safe playlist. All my lists to do for this streams, there's 2 music lists I wanted to make. A safer one and a new one of like non-safe. I'm setting the bomb time out, then I'm going to go 100 minutes hard on planar reflections. When you learned these things 2 years ago, what's the question? these conditions aren't that harsh. Like out here, I'm running on solar, completely off the grid. But I fucking love it. It's so peaceful. There's no landlords. There's no fucking. I love my housemates, but there's no one here harassing me. I've got so much work done in the 2-3 weeks I've been here. I've been fucking. This will be 12 hours, yeah. What's on my wrist? It's a guitar. I live in Tasmania in the woods in a little cabin. Pedro Snow says this is the official soundtrack for these streams. There was a period, one of my engines, when it started, it just played this music on loop. Someone says, where do I see OpenGL in 10 years? Do you think Vulkan will overtake it? I don't know. Like, Vulkan is very, very hard to learn. I struggle with it. I'll definitely get better when I start using it more. Tasmaniac. Whoa, that's an OG reference. Appy, wait, what's that line? Apple aisle, the apple of my aisle. Anyway, what was I saying? OpenGL. There's no way they can decrement it, because if they decrement it, like if drivers stop supporting OpenGL, nothing will work. Maya won't work. I guess they'll just rewrite Maya to have a Vulkan only renderer. Yeah, for a while when I was here, until recently when I bought all those epic new batteries, I actually really struggled here. Running a generator that was a piece of shit, always running out of power. Now I've got a badass new generator, badass power. Like, I'm sorted here. And before I had shit internet, like I was never sorted here before. As of like a few weeks ago, I'm sorted here, which is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna chuck a log on the fire. You can just look at the deer and then let's go get these reflections in. Now, I don't know if planar reflections are actually a scalable technique, because you've got to re-render the entire scene again onto a surface. Unless I can find some way to cull the fuck out of shit, it's actually going to be not, it's going to be too slow. But I reckon I'll be able to find a way to get it running quick. What about solar batteries? Yeah, I'm on Starlink out here running on solar. And a generator to top up when I need to. Okay, let's go. Let's set the fucking timer. 100 minutes. I want to see these in.
Okay, let's go.
Let's fucking do it. I learned programming in my bedroom. A bit of it here. I first started learning OpenGL here when I lived before this house was built. No, that's not true. I learned it here in this room and in my other rooms because I've always lived in the city as well. Well, not always. Hold on, stop trying to make me remember things. I need to do some work. Okay. Right. You're gonna see the word drawers written a lot because I made my drawers like super awesome and like powerful, and I was like, hold on, this can literally be my object for everything. Then I just generalized it a bit more, and now it's used to render or to contain the toilet, the cabinet, the drawers. So that's what it does if it's selected. Otherwise it does this. Interesting. That can't even handle things that aren't that are blended or after discarded. Mirrorland? No, it's not Mirrorland. It's just a mirror. Cool. Now from there, what? Where was I here? And now my shit's nice and generic. I no longer need to have all these like separate things, although I will for some stuff. Okay, I feel like because we're on a fresh 100 minutes, we can do some things like this. All this looks a bit sus. Okay. You're missing these. Because mesh nodes runs every frame, updates the hierarchy, fills, populates shit, and that's where we pull it from in here. Visual Studio. Where's the mirror one? Found it. Man, I've got to make third quarter medley really badly. I just can't keep up. I mean, there's always work. Like, I don't want to stop working on this project just to fucking make a little video. It's the trap of streaming, right? Or having a YouTube account. Sometimes you just get stuck making videos. Which is fine, but like, I want to make a project. Interesting. I want to get this out. Right. I couldn't be bothered explaining that, but it needed writing and now it's written. Great. Now, let's just go to render frame, probably called render game actually. I feel like I'm gonna make my own, nah, it's gotta go in here. The thing is, I want to run this entire function, this entire loop again, but with only mirror stuff. It's a lot of stuff to re-render. I'm just gonna chuck my mirror shit down here for now. Nah, fuck it, let's go new function. But I'll still put it in here. Something on my fucking lip. Because I really want to allow multiple mirrors. I have multiple mirrors. Because the house is, the map's loaded twice into itself. Which is good for testing multiple stuff, but also I want to be able to load a bunch of maps in a row because it's a roguelike. Well, that's the plan anyway. Great. Now, what do I want to do here? I want to iterate over something. I need some draw. Fuck. I'm gonna hack this in slowly because I'm not sure. Usually all my draw commands are batched multi-draw indirect into this giant vector of everything that needs rendering. But oh fuck. Interesting. God, this is a big thing. I wonder what's the approach here. Done enough. So this thing receives them. Huh? Am I building or am I missing some shit? I think I'm missing the mirror version. I can't click shit because I'm doing. How you doing? Yeah, I know about that error. What other errors do I have? What I'm trying to do now is just submit objects to a huge chain that finally reach somewhere where I can thrust them, column, then pull that out for rendering. Okay. Because I've sort of... This is a bit of a big mess. Submit render items mirror. That's there, but is there a definition for it in here? No. There is. Fuck. There is. For some reason it took me to the wrong spot. Great. What's this called again? Okay. If I can just get size 1 from there, or actually 2, that would be amazing. In here. Auto vec equals mirror render items. I thought this might be an easy task, but I'm starting to realize it's a huge one. What's on the to-do list? For the next 90 minutes, I am trying to implement planar reflections based off like a... I've written it once before in a very simple renderer that only had one room, basically 2 rooms, and reflections. Planar reflections means you simply... They're not real reflections. Just say you're going to render a mirror, I'll show you. Wait, I'll take a screenshot, then I'll show you. We're in. Right. Okay. What are we going to hear while I have a little rant about what planar reflections are? Don't worry, let me be a second. Right. So this is my scene as it stands, currently rendered. For planar reflections, what you do is you literally re-render your entire scene. You re-render the whole thing. And only render it. Like if I was to re-render this entire scene, it would have the exact same, it would end up the same. But if you switch the view matrix, you can re-render it from a different perspective. So basically I create a new view matrix, which is from here, and you reflect the, give me a fatter pen. Right? So new view matrix is the same height as me, so that's probably about here actually. And then you reflect, which basically gives you this angle. So the view matrix of the mirror points out this way. Imagine a lookout matrix from here to here. So we're coming out that way. So you face the camera out here and you just re-render the whole scene from that way. It only works for flat surfaces. I couldn't you can't re-render I couldn't put like doorknob reflections this way. It only works for flat. So somehow I also have to frustum cull everything outside of here. So I don't re-render everything. Now frustum cull everything outside of this frustum. Fuck. Like imagine a frustum coming off here. Whatever it can see. Like coming out there. It's definitely doable. So I think first thing I need to do is just, I want to render the whole world from the mirror's perspective. And I'll know it's right when I see the mirror. This part looks like what it should look like. I'm not explaining that very well. 0, that's annoying. Meaning, we all good? Are they expensive to compute? I don't think so. It's the same as rendering, well, I've got to re-render everything twice, so yes, it's expensive. But if you frustum cull aggressively, you end up only rendering what's actually in the mirror's reflection, which is not much at all. The player. The character models look shit for the player. I need to get new ones. Currently they're just like bald guys with terrible lighting. These dudes. Like I have a really nice looking mermaid, although she's stuck face down underwater right now. This model looks incredible. You just can't really see because she's underwater and all blurry. I don't know why. I don't know how she got busted. The point is, I want to get some really good character models, and they're expensive. I can make the naked people myself quite easily, but I want to get really good clothes made. Specific outfits and shit. Okay. Anyway, so I don't have the money yet for that. Okay. Let's think about this. I want to just re-render the scene. Let's try re-rendering the scene. I'm gonna clear the. It's a deferred renderer, so we're gonna re-render all the deferred channels. I'm gonna start by re-rendering. I'm gonna clear the fucking color buffers. I'm gonna clear the depth buffer, then re-render everything that's not animated. So that means if it's successfully working, my hands will disappear. That's a good idea. Except first up, I gotta find my mirror. Why is it 0? Now I've done ranting, we can go back to Bang Town. We're about to drop. Okay, mesh nodes. I like to actually find if anything equals this. Found one. Like maybe I don't set that. I swear I did. I must be, because that's why they're not rendering. But how come they don't get pushed into there? No, just 12-hour. You're welcome, Soul Lessons. I know not everyone cares about graphics programming, but that's what this is. This is graphics programming, and there isn't much shit. Like, there's not much content on there, online. Random blogs scattered around the place. I didn't find one? Hella sus. That looks so weird. Okay, so start again, check your map file, see what the blending mode is. Check your blending mode to string uses the actual magic enum, because otherwise it won't have the mirror word in there. It doesn't. Meaning I won't see it written in the... Oh! That's why. Maybe. No, yes, because they're written to string to the JSON file. That's why. I'm gonna delete my fucking thing and make... I know it. It didn't write the string. It didn't write the string because I was doing this, which didn't have the word mirror in there. Magic enum is a library that I don't know how, but somehow magically converts your enum to a string. I don't know how it's done. But I also need the inverse. Oh, it's right here. Regular blending mode can be the default. The thing now, though, is that I will have saved... I don't know. Maybe that's not why. I don't think that's why. Took me a long time to get mirrors working in Godot, so this is definitely interesting to watch. Oh, Freya Frenzy, you're Freya. I didn't realize. Well, that wasn't why, because I don't actually write that to the JSON. All I write to the JSON is the word cabinet. I mistakenly thought for a second that I actually wrote the blending mode to a string, but I don't. Meaning what? Meaning it somehow still doesn't get set when I rip it out the Bible. Cabinet. So when it loads, when it finds a thing of type bathroom cabinet, it sets these, it's got 3 mesh to receive these values. Apparently it doesn't set the blend mode, even though it gets it from here. I know this is Cowboy, but I just have to find what breaks it. I'm going error. Fatal. I want to see this message. How do you protect your eyes from dim light? I feel like it's bright light that fucks my eyes. Mr. Puny, maybe, but like that question alone is sort of weird. Like being a good boy would just be like not doing this shit. Like not even talking about it, just I don't know, man.
I was slicing up an avocado.
My map file still got that.
When you came up behind me with your quiet brand new sneakers.
My
Your
reflection I
did not see. It was the hottest day in August, and we were heading for
This is related.
For a second, my mind
Mesh name cabinet
started
mirror.
drifting. You put your arms around me.
I didn't export the fucking thing. I'm so glad I had that mesh nodes thing printed.
Blood spraying on the kitchen sink.
Yeah. What's this? I have time to think. Look at it.
I see the tip of my index finger.
My mind is slowly creating a link.
From your mouth speaks your lovely
Okay,
voice.
that certainly probably is that.
Comments I've ever heard. Oh honey, you cut off your finger. I bet that's gotta hurt. You put your arms around me.
Yeah. I'm implementing a graphics programming technique called planar reflections. Can we try and use the model? Oh fuck.
You put your arms around. I must have passed out on the porch. I'd never seen so many bright stars. When I wake up,
What's
I'm in the
wrong about
waiting
this?
room at the local ER. My hand is wrapped in
I'm gonna
toilet paper,
try.
and my shirt's all blood red. I see you standing there like an angel, and I say,
Seeing
baby,
if I can bypass whatever crash that was from just this. Because I want to verify my thing loaded.
You put your arms around me. You put your
This is Your Arms Around Me by 𝑬𝑫𝒃. It is getting chilly. Right. Mesh name, nothing not found. My mirror's in there now. I need a more descriptive name for this. I wonder why that's doing that. I've got quite a few bugs here. Mesh node didn't fail to process this. Let's check that out. What's the actual message? And where's it coming from? Interesting. I'd love to know more information about this, like perhaps the model name. all I can assume is that I'm passing in some bullshit stuff in here. In here. Mirror. Piano. Right, so I'm setting some piano shit that's not right. That's not even the problem. And I found one. It found my mirrors. So, good to know that that's not related. I must be setting some incorrect piano mesh. Now, what am I crashing on though? I'm crashing now. Trying to pull this out. The error looks like some junk shit. It's almost certainly this line. It's weird I can't just pull that like I can pull the others. Let's take a look. The generic game object pulls its mirror mesh nodes from here. Sorry, mirror render items from here. Not every mesh node has a render item. It depends on their blend mode. As a check, I'm just going to try return the wrong vector and see if that makes it through the crash. Because I don't actually understand this. Like why it's crashing. I'm out of filters. I've smoked like 6 cigarettes. Windows 10, yeah, that's going to keep working for ages. I'll move from Windows 10 if the exploit gets found that's so dangerous to be running. Damn it, that header's included by everything. I shouldn't have changed that. Yeah, I know they dropped security support, but what does that mean? Hackers are going to just find every exploit tomorrow and fuck us all up? Take ages. Pets, they don't know they're your pets. Exactly, Windows 11 looks like shit. Awesome, I still crashed. I still crashed. Meaning it's nothing to do with that. Despite it looking hella like it is. I know that I am. What don't you know that you are? A B C. I know this is cooked, but I want to find out what one's doing it. Okay, I know what's happening. It's submitting empty mesh, empty render items. Maybe. But surely you can, that'll just submit nothing. Right? Like, is that required? Guys? Tassie Devil. Yeah, I wanna. This is hell loud, isn't it? Well, it's loud for me. Hey. I wish I put in some mesh names there because I actually I don't have them. I don't have them. I could debug this properly, but I want a list of everything that did work. because I'm not sure that the mirror, like, because before I thought it was the cabinet that it was making that error, but it was actually the piano. I need more information than I can get by debugging through a breakpoint. Meaning, I need to print this. Don't know that they're scars. Type to string. Come on, that's the function. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna order the ID, if you were paying attention, is a 64-bit integer and the top 16 bits are packed with the object type. No. We got the type, amazing. Printed. It's not game object, it's just object. New line. New line. What's wrong with you? Ah, fuck. Do you not even get your type stored? That's crazy. It's in the create info, but that's still crazy. We need to implement that immediately. I help a function for that. Because I can see myself doing this a lot. I can see that happening a lot. Why not cons reference? I feel like a cons reference enum's sort of stupid, but I just don't want you to be able to change this shit. Whew. Actually, this is all a little crazy. Wait. The type is in the create info. Meaning I can just put it here. Right. And also, that means you probably should go down here. Lovely. Now call that in here and print it to a string and find out what the crash is. Well, tell me what the crash is. I feel like I'm struggling a bit to work quickly. It's cool. It's all part of the game. Give me that shit. Save your streams? I do. I save all my streams. I mean, YouTube saves all my streams. I move place, yeah. I used to live in the city in a house with some friends of mine, but now I live in this little cabin in the woods. This will be a slow build because I made functions that are just included everywhere. We can take a short break. Yeah. This build will be 2 minutes maybe. Basements to the houses. Yeah. Currently the map editor doesn't... I don't have a way to make them with the current map editor, but the engine doesn't prohibit it. If you have a question, feel free to ask. Kaya or Kaya says 3 months is more than enough learning OpenGL concepts. Maybe. No, it's not. There's no way it is. Because shit like multi-draw indirect and compute shaders and synchronization is super complex topics. Next track, no worries. Where are we coming from? My computer is struggling. Like, I'm still learning. I do this shit daily. I've done this daily for like 5 years, and I'm still learning new shit about OpenGL.
Just getting in, had a long day, kinda rough. Got stuck in traffic too, my nerves extra fuck. Wife got
okay, the cabinet fucks up on B.
I don't fucking know. I'm the one that should be mad.
Interesting, we never hit C on any of them. That must be because they're not selected, I think. Hey, we crash on that, on the mirror. Why? I think because it's a reference to a vector that's changed.
Fire up the internet, play a little poker. I can do this shit for hours. I'm a motherfucking smoker. Keep a quarter ounce in my house at all times. Never know when I got to get bombed out my mind.
Cell phone ringing, I can't pick it up. Why? Cause I'm high as fuck. Alright. I'm too high for all that. I feel like I need to just have a cigarette. This song's making me want to chill. I to spend my money, I get high. Yeah, this song's such a banger. Okay, I'm gonna grab some filters, just have a cigarette break, and kind of regroup my thoughts, because something fucking dumbass C++ shit's going on right now. Back in 1 second. No one there remembers me, like when they send the mothership, no one even mentions me, and I am left to die with all a humanoid in misery. Fuck it, I just smoke again. I'm guessing that's what smokers do. Even if you smoking Bammer, I'll probably smoke with you. My mama and my wife and my daddy, they some smokers too. Catch me on the west side, chillin' like a smoker do. Mr. Pip forgot everything they learned at school into game dev, and that's with easy UE5 stuff. Totally, man. I did Vulkan for like 6 months. I was like, fuck it, let's learn Vulkan. Went hard on it for 6 months. Wrote a pretty complex ray tracer, and now I remember nothing. I remember nothing about Vulkan. So it's like skateboarding. Nah, that's different. It's muscle memory.
Like right now when I'm saying this shit.
I just didn't do enough Vulkan to commit it to memory. So you gotta practice these skills, because it's complex shit. And it's in your brain somewhere, but you gotta keep doing it to keep it in the front of your brain. I don't know, I really enjoy graphics programming, obviously, and it's very interesting. You gotta understand GPUs, you gotta understand shaders, you gotta understand your own engine, so much, but you also can't really hold it all at once, so you keep these things in your brain somewhere where you like, okay, I don't know. Now I'm speculating about how the brain stores memory. I have no idea how that shit works. Where's my lighter? I've lost my lighter. Back in a second again. It's fallen in the hole in the couch. Use cursor. AI could probably solve a problem. If AI had access to my whole code base here, it could tell me where I'm doing this dumbass shit. I did lose 2 or 3 hours on the start of last stream because I wasn't incrementing an iterator in an unordered map. I would have spotted that in a second. The thing is, now I know I made that embarrassing problem for 3 hours straight. Live. So now I know so much. If I ever do that again, check that. Like, I'm never gonna forget that. So I don't care I fucked up for 3 hours. I just learnt that. Keep going. I'm almost ready. Nah, it would do. Like I didn't have this. I was missing this, right? And I got stuck in an infinite loop, and I couldn't figure out why. If I just copy and pasted this whole file into Gemini or ChatGPT and said, "Hey, I'm in an infinite loop. I think it's related somewhere in here." I think I even breakpointed, but just didn't know why I was stuck there. I don't know. I must have been just in my own little hellhole, but I was just missing that. Mumbo knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you get better results if you say, hey, this is what's happening, I've done this, I'm now at this point. Like, the more information you give it, the better it can do it. Like, I'm definitely an advocate for not using AI, but it is good for some shit like that. This current problem, I'm not sure, because I don't know what it is yet, but maybe it could solve it, maybe not. I feel like, based on what I'm seeing, like, it's very dangerous to pass references around to vectors, because if they change and you add to them, then your vector's invalidated. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Alright, time to go back in, find this fucking crash, source of the crash. Before learning Vulkan, I do basic programming. I grew up making 2D games, like side-scrollers in a program that didn't use code. Just clicked and dragged events around some kind of graph. It was a sequence of steps, so I learned logic that way. When I was like 12 to 18, then didn't program for 10 years, and then picked this up and just went balls deep in C++. Now, we know we're crashing because we don't see B, which means we're crashing, pulling this. I'd like to simplify this because it's a single line that's crashing. Auto vec again. We're going harder. Because I still don't know if it's crashing on this part or the submission part. What's this song? What's this playlist? I'm in like a janky ass playlist. If I'm gonna get suspended, I may as well be playing bangers. I want to hear like that song that samples Blue. Pretty sure I'd seen. I know it's weird when there's silence, isn't there? Is it No Hobo? Then we just jump down to the tracks that we want. Alright. C. Okay, that gives me a lot more information. The vector's fine, although I never use it. The reason I don't want to breakpoint this is because this loop runs like 100 times per frame and it doesn't crash from the first one. Because that might be invalid or might be illegal to submit it. I can't tell based on the error message. and my understanding of what's happening is broken at this point.
You always on my mind. When I ride through the east side, I wanna see you. When I see you.
When I.
You always on my mind. Riding down Melvin with that iron, I don't see you. You did like 2, 3, 2.
1. Okay, we successfully found 1. So the crash is not happening on the vector, it's happening when I submit it. That's actually a nicer spot to be crashing. That's valid. I'm crashing here. Red dot. Wrong vector for 1. Interesting.
You better not get out of line. Catch your face shot like goddamn. Rolling me in.
But the fact I'm crashing there makes me think something hell. This whole thing's hella fragile. Because I'm returning references to vectors. I don't know. Oh, I put it into the wrong vector. I was inserting from this vector at the pointer of the start of that one. These are just the range of that. Lovely. I try to insert from into one vector at the pointer of another one. Awesome. Now I don't know if AI could have found that easily. Get dead like 2, 3, 2. When I.
Happy birthday, 23.
Okay.
Blow your counters out.
Why am I writing this comment? Don't know. What's the error? There isn't one. We're just still getting a red line from last time. Okay. Are you glad I solved that? I fucking am. This is the song I've been hanging out for. Fuck yeah. Let's get in. Let's see the word 1 printed somewhere in my console. Mess. I removed it, but anyway. That's so quick.
Hi, little bitch, how are you? My name is Ghetto, but you
found one.
When you get up, they gon' hate on you. Top of the list and I ain't number 2.
Hold on.
Like it is. If you got pressure, you know what to do.
Why does it say found one now?
Now the beef we had is stew. Some call me ugly, some call me cute, but your girl won't stop calling me what to do. I might just block her, put her on mute. After I hit that and give her the boot. Baby, where you been?
I think when it's within the screen.
But where do we stand? On the floor. So this is the
That's hella sus.
She feel connected. Bluetooth. Oh, you hate me?
I hate you too.
I like my bitch chocolate like a yoo-hoo. Could buy a crib what I made off of YouTube. You a lick, could I have my boy shoot you? She want that gang. Choo-choo. Like what you make it is whatever suits you. You hit my bitch, then I gotta salute you.
Interesting.
I love it. I'm getting paper.
Because that should submit every frame forever. Oh, why only see 1 at the start? Once when I open the door, that's weird. I'm gonna assume it's just a quirk in my logging. Okay, now this better fucking say 2. Like Kobe.
You could be normal, bitch, I'm on some ghost shit. I ain't talking about no social media pit when I say that all my niggas posted. What's the move? We all in the city. I love pretty women, they all wanna hit me. I'm niggas big brother. I feel like I'm Spencer, but I'm going.
We got this. I never cleared each frame. Alright, now I can start cleaning up all the fucking files.
Somebody tell Sky Jackson she a bad. Bitches don't dance, but I make them go whoa, whoa. Shorty give me hair like a mini GoPro. These niggas be green like Mojo Jojo. I live in my dream, I was on the floor. Oh, tryna make a dance like he got a TikTok. Rollie on my wristwatch, it don't even tick tock. Before you get found, you should really get.
This will be so sick when I actually start working on it. I'm hella pumped for this.
I was just lonely. Now they on my ass. They swear they know me. Now was just broke, no joke. I ain't had shit on
I'm gonna
me.
rename this to
Now that's
mirror.
in the past. I ball like Kobe. I got new and no.
It's confusing because this isn't the mirrored items, it's the mirror itself.
They swear they know me. Now I was just broke, no joke. I ain't had shit
Know what I mean?
on me. Now that's in the past.
What's up?
Like Kobe.
Godot or in Unity? I feel like Unity's probably better, but Godot's more badass because it's like underground and shit. But this is neither. How many lines in the code base? Last time we checked was like 50,000. 2, thank God, 2 all round. If I press F4, it loads only a single house and we get 1. I am gonna actually now make it so it only ever loads the first. I need to simplify this problem. When I currently load the house, there's 2 fucking, it loads the map twice. I need to stop that happening temporarily. So, what am I going to type? Load map instances. Map instance create info. Open map editor. No, that's wrong. I'd like to just not load the second house. I need to see my functions. Okay. This loads. Warning. Make sure you remove this line. This break. It is disabling the load of the second house, second map instance. Yeah. I have no interest, like, even before I started this. I knew about Unreal and Unity and all that. But it never interested me to learn how they work or bother writing something in them. Because I was just like, that doesn't seem fun. This is fucking fun. I'm learning so much. 1, and we'll just check that the house isn't great. Single map was rendered. This map stops. Oh no, we have double map still, but no house. That's good enough. Huh. Okay, great. Now I'm going to re-render the whole scene, but from the perspective of the view vector from here. So instead of from my eyes, I'm going to render it from here, and then find a way to somehow clip it to the mirror in a way that's not ridiculously slow. What's up, Leon? Great. Awesome. So now I need to find my geometry pass. I mean file. And in here, do a bunch of crazy mirror shit. Now I'm gonna go and edit and continue here because I can debug this live. I mean, I can write this live. That's the fun thing about graphics. You can change these pixels as you go. I guess you can with Logic too, but it's just not the same. Okay. I'd like to do what? I'm gonna start by just clearing the depth buffer as a test. And to verify that works, I think we'll just see that we'll see that the windows render where they shouldn't.
So I just name a time and a place in your game for it. Value player, hotel room, meet you there. Walking on a dream. Hopping nights talking to myself.
This will be a slow build though. 420, happy 420 everybody. Quick pant pull up. 3:20 AM, where are you? If I'm 1 hour ahead, you must be in like Perth or somewhere above Australia. So, I don't know if I'm gonna make another 6 hours though. I'm pretty wrecked actually. Queensland, of course, daylight savings. You guys don't have it.
Mixing drinks, no, we'll regret this. Ain't finna sleep yet, room service bringing us breakfast.
7:20. Where are you? That's like how far behind me? 4 minus 5, 9 hours. You're in Europe somewhere. WA, but WA also is off by heaps of time because of latitude. I mean longitude. I can't just guess where you all are from your time zones, although that'll help me learn about the planet. But I'm trying to do something. Okay, I need to hot load my changes then. And if this works, I'll get that glass rendered here. That's the first step. Wipe the depth buffer. Because I need to clear it before I render my mirrors. And I don't know if it worked or not. How do I verify that it did anything?
Yeah, that's what it is. Until I drop the next one.
Am I even in here? Oh, I sneezed. Jesus. Well, why am my depth buffer cleared? That squad is clear every color buffer. Clear attachment sub-region. Clear attachment. What do you take in? Name. Okay. Base color. That's really gonna fuck shit up. We'll clear you to 0. That'll wipe the base color, but also keep normals and everything, so we'll get a really weird view here. Great. It does work. I'm gonna keep that for now, actually, just so I can see what's going on. And the windows are rendering in front. The depth buffer is cleared. My hot loaders didn't go through. This looks kind of cool. What we're seeing here is no base color, but correct normals and correct materials. So this is what would happen if everything in the world was actually just black. But it still had its material properties. And there's so much fog in here you can see. Love it. Okay. That's great. Now let's rerun the full geometry pass of non-blended stuff. That's everything that's not hair or trees. Finally, some like raw graphics shit. Although clearing the depth buffer would be enough, but anyway. That can just stay away. I'll leave it. That, I guess we want to reflect everything, don't we? What do I get from this? That should re-render the entire scene and I'll just get it back, but not my hands. Amazing. And the house is, the house geometry is rendered by something else. So this is good. I'm re-rendering, I'm wiping the screen to black, then re-rendering anything that's not animated, like my hands, or walls, because they have a separate shader. Because they're in a separate buffer. Great. That's so trippy. Now, fucking use the the matrix of the mirror somehow. Meaning, I need a way to overwrite the view matrix somehow. Because currently it renders the view matrix of the player. Use mirror matrix. True. The thing is, this has to run for every mirror. And I'm going to steal the mirror matrix code from the old engine. Come on, please have called it that. Luckily my render is a single file. Render. Mirror world. Right. Mirror view matrix. I forget how I figured this out the first time. This was before AI. And there's no tutorials on this. I think I just read about it and then I don't know how I got this working. Mirror pause. Interesting. This actually has to run inside the loop. Because every player needs their own mirror matrix. And I've got to also do this for every mirror item. Fuck. Why doesn't that work? Okay. Just gonna skip that if that's the case because I don't want to crash on that retrieval. Got my mirror render item. From there, what do I have? I have it has a model matrix, and the third column is its position. The normal, I don't know. I'm doing some crazy math there. Let's just use a hard-coded vector facing this way. Looking at my position, top left, I see... Well, you can't see it because of the donation thing. Or can you? You can't. It's positive Z. Temporary. You need to get the actual forward vector of the mirror. Okay. That sets that. Matrix 3 is its children. This has no children. That looks like I'm just mat 3ing out the mirror matrix for a rotation matrix only. Let's be explicit.
With my life germination, you realize all the time we wasted. You realize
I don't have access to that.
Please pour a cup feminine libation. My gosh, we raising. Please sympathize all the lies we raising. Please realize all
I don't have that. Which seems pretty important. So I probably don't want to create just a regular render item. I need to actually create some kind of mirror thing with more information. Because the Euler Y is kind of lost by the time I get to the view matrix, model matrix.
Heaven is mine, spiritual, lyrical, mother saying sweetest taboo, rickle kind. If I was astonished by the level of shame,
oh, that's pretty cool.
Energy, rain, intuition and ambition.
All these songs have the potential to cut the stream, and if they do, I'll switch back to some music that doesn't. There's actually no consequence for playing copyright music. You just lose your stream momentarily. I wish I had that. What I can do is just bake it into somewhere naughty. I can bake it in somewhere naughty. Because it's not quite clear to me the best way to pass that down the chain. Because I'm not sure if I can use a regular render item yet. I might want some specific mirror information.
I beg you listen me.
I probably do. No, I totally do.
I beg you open your ears for any waiting at this.
But right now we're hacky. We're hacking. We're gonna hack it in. That's what I'm trying to say. Mesh nodes.
Listen. In this world we deal, members say ya.
If you are a mirror.
When we all go, before long, we go meet Mama Godo. When we dey meet Mama Godo.
Wait. Blend mode.
Me, waiting, you go see.
Okay. Very temporary. Okay, I need that float. I need the float. Wait, I don't have the float because it's a huge chain of matrices now. Problematic. I don't have the Euler.
Give a couple crowns to the woman who had bore us, told us, focus, love and support us.
Are we fucked again?
Introduce the nation to embracing what is
I need to get Euler Y out of the notation matrix.
You can really sum up what is infinite and valuable. Feminine energy, balance up the indestructible.
How to get Euler from
to pass the time, give us her energy so she feel mine. If I was astonished by
do we trust AI here?
Feminine energy, never shame again. Rain, tamed, brain, praying, intuition and
how to get quaternion from rotation matrix? The thing is, this shit's all so confusing. And you can fuck it up so easily. You know who can do it though? 𝒕🔥 can. 𝒕🔥 has got my back here. Because from 𝒕🔥 you can go from a model matrix to a translation in the Quaternion. Then I have a very simple problem of getting the Quaternion to Euler. Love it. And there's only like 9 possible ways to unwrap the Quaternion to Euler. And I might have example for that. So I can actually do this way out of here. This is a roundabout hack, but I don't know the math and I don't want to get hung up on it, so let's just be a bit naughty here. Okay. 𝒕🔥_mat_4_4. Okay. 𝒕🔥, okay. First thing to do is take our model matrix, convert it, because I don't have helpers for this yet, and whenever I try to write them, I fuck them up. Because the math ain't easy. Got it. So that's gonna do that. Let's get out of here. I went the wrong way around. Right. PX transform equal. And that just takes a physics model matrix. Great. Now what? Oh my god, my eyes are about to fall out of my sockets. PX quart. I gotta go fucking slowly here. No, I don't. Whew. Right, I've got my Quaternion. Now, how do I get to Euler? Someone help me. I definitely do this somehow. There's somewhere in this code base I go from Quaternion to Euler. But how and where? I reckon one of the cameras does it. For sure. But what one? Oh, thank you. That was daughter. Yeah, medicine. Exactly, Roofy Dev. Euler. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it? I feel like it's Euler. A lot of these words, right? Like I've never really talked about programming to anyone in real life. So I definitely pronounce shit very wrong because I've never had a conversation where I've had to say Euler in real life. So I'm sorry, but this doesn't that sound familiar? RGB triangle thingy? You mean the interpolated triangle of the first point of call on every graphic programmer warrior's journey? Euler, 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 Euler. Euler. Brownie, what's going on? I'm just having a quick break because I'm about to embark on an Euler conversion from a Quaternion. As a German-speaking person, you think it sounds correct. 𝒕🔥? Ich liebe meine deutsche Schäferhund. If you're German, maybe you'll appreciate my tattoo. I don't know if I can show it without knocking my deer off the wall. Hold on, we're gonna have to switch camera. It's hard to see. Scheiß Polen. Thank you. Are you still working remotely? Me, yeah. What am I trying to do? Why the conversion? Because basically I'm porting code I wrote 3 years ago where I somehow managed to implement planar reflections. And looking at the math, I need the Euler rotation for something. Let's have a look at what it's actually used for. But by the time... Why I don't have it is because my actual model matrix for this mirror is made from a hierarchy of matrix multiplications. The last engine just had the Euler as Euler values for my transform, but this is the combination of a million matrices, this one. What's it used for? Oh my god, it's never used? Bro, it's just never used. Huh? Wait. It isn't even used. It isn't even used. I don't even need this piece of shit. I was gonna say, like, that's a weird thing to require. Lovely. I'm glad we figured that out. No curry. I can't leave the house. I'm stuck here. My car's like 20 minutes away with a flat tire. I need to take a tire off my other car and get a cab to it and fix it, but I was trying to do too much prep for this stream. Fuck, I'm almost out of energy drink and well, I've got another 6 hours left. Alright, let's go. We don't need that bullshit thing anyway. Let's do it. So that's not needed. I should look at the physics source and write my own conversion for that though. What is needed? The front vector. Okay. Player, camera, forward. Viewport camera forward. Because this will actually also work in the map editor, which doesn't... It's not player based, it's viewport based. Alright. Hopefully that's wrapped in the viewport data. If not, I'll yank it out the inverse view matrix. Baller. Okay. Hey, German guy. Sorry, my German friend. This alarm goes. That's when I left Berlin last at 4:45 a.m. Berlin time. It's helpful for me to know when it's 4:45 a.m. Not that that time is specifically important, but just to know that I'm deep into the night. The server rack cabinet. Over there, like this whole house runs off solar, and I've got 3 badass batteries, but I can't make them into one unit 5 battery because I need this server rack thing, which is this. I have 3 of these. They're each 5,000 watt hours, and I need this rack so I can hook them up as one big beefy battery. It's the current next thing I'm saving up for, besides models and shit. Okay. Player pause. I'm gonna get rid of that. Camera, mirror camera. I hate that. What's a camera in the context of this game? Interesting. Do I have a call get view matrix on that? I never do. I don't. That's not even used anywhere. You know what I should fucking do? Remove the junk that's not needed from this old engine and just see what breaks by not having it. I'm just going to check that this old engine runs without those values. Of course it will, because then they didn't cause errors. And you'll get an idea of what we're trying to render here. So this is a project I made like 3 or 4 years ago. There's not much in it. You just walk around a room looking at your dead wife. 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I just woke up and my wife's now dead. And the now sensitivity is crazy. Whoops. So what we're going to do is these. It's a pretty wild algorithm, but it's so easy in this engine because there's nothing but this stuff. My other one's got a lot of shit going on. Cause in a while. Act like I'm not alone, the coast will probably never clear. View position. Ah shit, God, what's up? Welcome. Look at that math. Who knows how this shit works? Okay. That sets there. The normal is hard-coded. That looks safe. So we steal the render item matrix, reset the Y position to the same height, add the normal, what, plus a tiny bit so we don't render inside the mirror. And then we construct a view matrix to look at. That actually makes sense. I can make my own view matrix from this very easily without this hack. I know exactly what you need to do. Get the fucking forward vector and just look forward. Anyway, oh no, you gotta reflect, of course. Great, now submit the matrix to the shader. Kept me waiting. Mirror view matrix is not true, it's this. Rockstar. Alright, that monstrosity is gonna maybe render something. If I build. And I want this bound to a key press. I want this bound to a key press. Okay. If open parentheses. Imagine if I said that every time I did that character. Key down hell. Ah shit, this song will probably suspend the stream momentarily. M for mirror. Return. If not mirroring. Also make sure M doesn't like do something bullshit. Perfect. Build. "13 minutes. Uh-oh, this is actually a huge task. I guess this is planar reflection stream now. We'll take a break though after this, so I get some more shit done. We'll have a look at the list. Okay. Now pressing M activates Mirror World, which just so far clears the color buffer and re-renders all the regular items. Next step is to re-render them but with a different view matrix based on the shader boolean flag. Let's fucking go. 𝒔𝒏 fragment. I don't like passing uniforms like this, but we gotta pack this together piece by piece. Is that what I called it? Use mirror matrix, great. Temporarily here. Shit. Uniform Boolean that. No. Map 4. Amazing. So now what? God, this shade is so simple. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong shader. This of course happens in the vertex shader. Still not too complicated. Right. Projection, view. View. Old. Oh my god, I do some crazy shit to avoid relative depth, numerical precision. No, doesn't matter. Eyes on the prize. If this, rewrite your view matrix. And also your inverse view. Is that used anywhere? Bitch, use that one. Uniform mirror matrix go. M. I am re-rendering some shit, but it's not the right way. Let's think about this. I maybe used the wrong forward vector. Let's keep trying to hack our vector in. Oh my god, that's wrong. I don't know if that's wrong. I'm in the wrong engine. How wrong are we here? We are off by 90 degrees. We want to be that way more. So what we want to see is that wall, although there's nothing to even render in there. That'll do. Or is that right? No, it's not. Because in there you should see the toilet backwards. That is what I see. It just needs to now be mirrored or something. Oh no. I should really stencil buffer the mirror shape. But it's helpful to see the whole screen. Should I get the walls in there as well? Yeah, let's get the walls in there as well because and also build a vector of mirror matrices. Please type that. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Mirror matrix. Mirror view matrices. Okay. In here we'll build this vector based off this shit.
Roaches, project wolves, that broke, I seen all. Tryna change
great.
my life, damn it, tried it all. No, someone me dead.
Locked up in the Fed.
I strive for better. Remember when I was broke, running around hungry, no coat. Probably fight to put up on the door.
See. Push it back into there. Bam. Now I can just do that. Uh-oh.
They want my spot, that's why I do the most. This was the dose of time I turn around, but I can't leave it alone. They got me by the cold. So check out lot to make sure mama proud. Clearing 250.
Oh, look at that, it's gorgeous. Let's try into that.
surface. Tell me they miss me, T, they can you drown.
We all good.
Focus on your sound. Put on for the towns.
Glare. Is there an optical causing interference in the light reflection of the mirror? What are you asking? Is there an optical causing interference in the light reflection of the mirror? I just have the wrong forward vector. But I also have no wall, so it's confusing as fuck what I'm looking at. I didn't add anything, I just made it so it still works. Now I run the same shit for walls. Where are they? Ragdolls. What renders my house? House geometry. It's a different fucking shader, that's annoying. It's a different fucking shader. Well, let's do this properly. By wrapping it in here. Okay. Chuck this in here. This is a bit naughty. Abstracting would be lovely. They're not even frostum cold. I'm a fool for doing it like that. This is gonna get very slow. Attention. You are not frostum culling your house mesh. Everyone hates this song, and guess what? Me too. It was funny the first time I heard it. I have so much more energy now. I'm making progress towards these fucking mirrors. Graphics programming gives you life. Okay, I'm just gonna write this here. Doesn't matter where it goes, just somewhere where I'm like, dude, what is that comment trying to tell me? Great. Looks all pretty good. I got my view matrix. Now what? That can also... And that's a terrible name for the house shader. By the way, house means walls. Craftily almost made that... That would have been a bug. If I didn't change the name of this thing. Oh, you need to go in here. Alright, love it. I'm also not rendering these in a smart way either. They're not even multi-draw indirected. Okay, there's a lot of work to make the house rendering faster. Oh, looks good. I think I just need these matrices now in my debug textured shader. Disgusting. You reckon it's that one? I need to actually be 100% sure what I'm doing here. I mean, which shader that is, because that name is suspect. It's debug textured vertex. Debug textured vertex. Projection view. I don't like that. Passed in as this. It's passed in as a fucking uniform. Why didn't I see that? In the function. It's right there. No. I don't believe it. It's not there. So where's it coming from? Viewport index. Where do you come from? Debug vertex. Found it. The vacant projection view. It's coming out of that. That's annoying. It's cool. Alright, let's fucking go. Boolean.
But my hand is way different, got the Midas. They do a dream with me.
even if I wasn't streaming, I would still be hacking it like this because it's not clear to me how to fucking abstract this in an intelligent way yet. Get it rendering, then think about what you did to make that happen. What's wrong with that? View doesn't exist. B. No. Projection. The fuck? Where's my error? I got 2 equal signs. Projection view equals projection times the new view. H, mirror. Wrong engine. Build. What program is this? I'm using 2 programs. I'm using Visual Studio to write my own program. And occasionally Blender to export models from. This song is Young Thug Webby. By the way, oops, I'm unloading my shotgun. Stop that. Why? Oh my god, it's got blood on its arsehole. I didn't mean to put blood there. You little sausage motherfucker. I'm stuck in the... Okay, hold M, please see walls. Huh? It's re-rendering the walls, but not applying the view matrix. Fuck. Because I don't set this thing for that shader. Because they're different shaders. Where the fuck am I? Use mirror matrix, please. Matrix. House shader. Bitch. My key presses, my mouse clicks have got delay. Hot load, good. Alright, watch this. M. So we got walls now. Dogger. Quick, close the seat. Open it. One more time. Okay. Did that piano just play music? Oh, you want to see this shit? I can play it. Alright. I did my best job at playing it. Thank God the song stopped. Okay, someone asked if I can play for release. Let's pause. Oh my god. I think my computer doesn't work anymore because why? Are my mirror reflections using so much GPU power? Let me get on release. So I can play my piano in peace. Well, this build's gonna be huge. I gotta close at least Blender. Save, close. Now I have to close probably my other engine. It served us well, goodbye. Also now, seeing as I got quite a few tabs open, I'm just gonna play a song. Discord can fuck off. Photoshop just sitting there doing nothing. Another Blender. Oh my god, I'm shooting. Okay. Sorry, it's time to view this piano. We'll flip the normal so it's actually correct. Alright, what was I saying we play? Hold on. Wait. Wait. How's it go? Fuck that thing. Let's play something cooler. Look, it's cooler when I'm playing along to a song. There was chords mapped to it for a bit, but they don't work anymore. But also, check this out. Home. I mean, scroll lock. Damn it. It's playing MIDI right now, but I can't display it for some reason. Nah, we have to see the MIDI notes. They're very important. It's very important stuff that I get that in there. I mean, that we see that. Why is this? Just false you away. Go. Sorry, but if anyone ever asks if my piano can play music, I have to show this off. Because it's one of the best things this engine can do. Pseudo stream Sunday, hell yeah. I know we're sitting here in silence, and that's probably very weird, so let's hear something. Chris, can I stream tomorrow? I can't because I'm having band practice Sunday night, so I'll miss pseudo stream. Damn. Okay, let's try it again. Full screen. Damn it. What did I do to fuck that off? Or how did I break that? I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like it's actually... I'm missing the return that I used to have. It's such a shame because I love that text. It's very important. I'm even going to look at an old commit and just get that back. Not because I need to show you this thing, but because I broke something pretty important and I feel like I'll never remember this. Get in there. My mouse clicks do not register. Resource. Player. UI. Wait, that's my current build. History. I probably had this not broken during the fog stream. Now I'd like to see the file. How do you do that? Browse files. Are these the files of that commit? God damn it. Source. Oh, I still want to get back to mirrors, but I have to maybe fix this stupid debug message. I don't. I do not, do I? UI. The fuck? If debug text is visible, return. Lovely. Is that all it was? Is that all it was? Which means I can actually get rid of that disgusting naughty false check I had there. And just correctly... We already heard this, YouTube. What the fuck's wrong with you now? Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, fuck it. Look, I need to go pee anyway. It's very sad, but... It's very sad. Oh my god, I'm just gonna replace it with this. I'm just gonna replace this with this here. This is very naughty. The text equals... Look, why can't I write that? Cancel spacebar, debug, get text. Bitch. Alright. I know I've derailed my own stuff, but we're on a side quest here. I need to go piss. That's why I can't think. Play it. And I'll leave you with a playing piano, and hopefully it fucking shows the MIDI notes. That was not necessary, was it? Everyone get out of the way. Okay. Full screen. I wish he wasn't there. Okay. New golden block. Put the correct normals on the piano. Go. Damn it, it's still fucking busted. You can just enjoy this without knowing what the notes are. Just look at what keys are being played. That's how you can learn this song. No one look at the sausage dog on the ground. Okay, I'm scared to move because I bumped my fucking mouse. Uh-oh. As you can tell, I have ridiculous sensitivity. I wish I had some food here that wasn't just like 4 eggs and a potato. But I have a cigarette. Is this the insane part? Whoops. Sorry for fucking this song up. We'll play a duet. Okay. Is it looping? It is. Stop, please. Alright, let's have a new track. My Boy Lollipop. No, this spooky one. Alright. Aquaman, what's up? I'm definitely going to keep going. When the bugs be minor. What are your thoughts on a Nature Pics related channel in Discord? Nature Pics? In the graphics programming Discord. In the like the Discord for this stream community. Nature Pics? No. We don't even have a Rust channel or a Mac or a metal thing. Oh, I don't know. I can't think about Nature Pics right now. I'm trying to render a mirror. Okay, when I press M, the fucking confusing thing is I can't tell if any of this image is correct. Would, like, in that mirror you would see the back of the, you'd see the back of the, tap. I just feel like it's rendered from the wrong position. No, it's still coming from like my eyes. Like in here, you would see the reverse of the you'd see the reverse of the sink, which is right. I'm just too far back or something. Can I hack that by moving myself forward? Oh, thank you. Sinju. It's correct. So what's wrong then? What's wrong? Because I shouldn't be seeing the back of the 7 hours late. I shouldn't be seeing the back of the mirror cabinet, right? Or do I just not render the mirror itself? Motherfucker. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta keep staring at this. The whole cab. Oh my god, I'm frustum culling based on my personal view matrix. shit. Okay, so I'm gonna build a whole list of raster-colored render items for the mirror view matrix. That's good. It means I save a shitload of rendering. But also, why the fuck is the cabinet there? We know the angle was correct, says our friend in the chat. But what I don't know is... This song's a bit too like... No, this song's good. It's good for this moment. Why do I say that? I'd like to... I think my little hack to move... Because I close Blender. Cancel save. Lollipop. Where's my toilet gone? Right. So my view matrix position's here, and I'm going forward 5 mil to get off the mirror, but that was when I was rendering from here, I think on 0, 0. So I really need to move myself forward, whatever this transform is. It's on the x-axis, and it is 10 centimeters, 10.6. We'll say 11 to be safe. I want you to go. Whoops. But I will never let you go. Chicka chicka slim shady. I said 11 centimeters. That's 16 centimeters with my 5 mil. Wait. Wait. I said 11. How do you add 11 to 0? Is that 1 centimeter? Or is that 5 centimeters? That's 10 centimeters. I can't hot load that. I'm in release. Baby steps. Is the piano song coded or is it reacting to the song? It's reading a MIDI file. And a MIDI file is just a list of notes and when they played and how long they played for. 1 equals a meter. I'm sorry, you don't know what my units are. I still think it's from the wrong position. Like, what if I'm over here and do it? That's even more confusing. Can I just stand here? It only makes sense to me standing at this angle. Oh, that's fucking confusing. Mirror pause. I've really gotta, I'm gonna be very fucking naughty and move my whole mirror back so it's right on 0 because there's some other shit going wrong here. It's sort of annoying and lame and childish, but... Oh, let's have a look. Because I'm making a lot of shit from this model matrix, am I? What else comes from the... That's not used. What else comes from the model matrix? The position. I'm adding to the no... Can we please render that point? Wait, I'm in the renderer. I'm not sure if I can submit points this far in. Pink. And I've got to get an edit and continue, regardless of how long this build takes. Okay, please. Okay, if that's just sitting right on the mirror surface, then we're good. Also, what else? Like, I don't want to do anything too hacky. Like, I want to be able to use this model as is. You might have seen when I imported it in from Blender, it had some whack origins. M. Uh-oh, it only happens if I'm mirrored. It only happens if I'm mirrored. I will just return. The point of this is to see if our point's at the right spot. When I press M. Why are you still doing that?
Check it out. I never loved nobody fully.
Because that's doing that.
Always 1 foot on the ground. And I protected my heart truly. I got lost in the sounds I hear in my mind. All of these voices I hear in my mind. All of these words.
It seemed like I went further out instead of going into the room.
All this music.
Oh, shit's cooked now. I think that's just because I never fucking reset the boolean. Can you create a fixed length line and see if it reaches the point where you think it should? I can. You went 10 centimeters out instead of 10 centimeters in. Perfectly good suggestion.
Suppose we never fell alone. Suppose I never ever let you
The fuck?
kiss me so sweet and so soft.
Okay.
Suppose I never.
It's supposed to follow my eyes.
Suppose we never ever go.
I wish I wasn't in the ground.
Suppose I kept on singing love songs just to break my own fall, just to break my fall.
It's so confusing.
Just to break my fall. Just to break my fall. Break my fall. Break my fall.
Okay, let's just simplify this a bit by not doing any of this magic and just seeing where this position is. This is the raw translation from the view matrix. From the model matrix of the mirror. It's down here, dead center on its origin.
Always 1 foot on the ground.
Interesting.
And I protected my heart truly. I got lost.
I don't want to do any hacks, but I think I might have to. Because the math here is wild.
All these voices I hear in my mind.
All
of these words
What's this used for?
all of this music, and it breaks my heart. And it breaks my heart. I hear in my mind.
How much time do I have?
All of these voices
Oh, I got no bomb right now.
I hear in my mind. All of these words I hear in my mind.
I've been doing this for a while.
All of this music.
Okay, I'm gonna have another 10 minutes looking at this and then maybe do something else for a bit unless you guys really want to see me grind through this. Actually, they're all pretty shit and boring and lame. This is the holy grail of today's stream. It's just fucking weird.
When it breaks my heart, breaks my heart.
Okay, Regina, I need you to chill for a second.
Breaks my heart.
Reckoned I got my stream cancelled before. Okay. I need to think about this. Is Carlos here? What's up, Carlos? Okay. Good morning, Moshdev. Okay, I gotta think about ways forward here. I know I could do this if I just exported my model the same way as I did originally in the old engine. I fully hacked it. I simplified the problem by having the actual mirror shit all like origin and origin. Would you mind at some point getting up to scratch with 2D programming? Like, you can code... I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay. So I need to figure out a way... What's wrong with my hair? I need to figure out a way to do this. how to move forward here, because I'm sort of at a wall. I don't really know what I need. I don't know how I got this working when I did 5 years ago. But I can think about this. It's clearly problematic that when I pressed M, I saw the thing in its own reflection. A real view matrix made from here would just see that. I could just construct my own view matrix, put a point where I think it should go. Because if you render from here, you do not... Like, that's what we should be seeing. When I'm looking here, I'm going to redo this with my own brain. If we look in here, what we should see is that. What we're seeing is like... What we're seeing is we're behind there. Perhaps my problem is, and this happens to me often, when I try and reverse engineer old code of mine that I wrote when I was like batshit crazy winging it, it doesn't always go well. But the problem's quite simple. Make a new view matrix and adjust it to the right height and then do something else. Let's begin by getting the view, the normal of the mirror. Or just at least knowing which way the normal of the mirror is facing. We know which way it's facing. It's facing Z forward. So let's just draw the reflected line for starters. Vec 3. Mirror. Okay, mirror reflect. Reflect vectors. And let's just make these a fucking array. Just a little bit less ugly. Great. Also, let's store R and render R. R is a vec 3. Why can't I render that now? It's real. Why does it hate that? Because that. Okay. Now render a fucking line, which is this. And with those two things, we can construct a look at, which is sort of like that. That's already happening. But this will verify my other shit's correct. Plus negative R. Disgusting. Okay, what am I doing? Plusing the mirror reflect vector. Beginning at mirror pos. Because I can at least solve that. Well, that's suspect. It looks like I want to... Okay, my R's negative. But that's probably why I'm doing this. We just plus R positive and also negate this. Why are you negating this? Is your params backwards? Maybe theirs backwards. I haven't done this. I only done this once, 5 years ago.
Hey, you know what's crazy? When them bitch die, like, you ain't gonna never see them again. Don't need time, cause time waiting on nobody. 3-5, I'm rolling and get my lungs right. It seem like the gunfights, fun life. Ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right. Don't need time, cause time waiting on nobody. 3-5, I'm rolling and get my lungs right. It seem like the gunfights, fun life. Ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right. I'm a Zeke guy, thought real
that looks right.
Gotta sleep tight, cause people ain't waking up now. I know my nigga made it heaven, I know it. Wish I could call his phone and tell him how it's going. And his Glock look good with every outfit.
Now what? I now need to make that my view matrix. But I like to come off the wall a bit. I like to come off the wall. Let's start making my shit the height of my eyes.
Long live my Z, man. Rest up a motherfucking soldier, man. Pepper chasing Haitian, I'm telling you.
Okay, 5 centimeters is good.
Double little baby, ain't loving no lady. None of that. You feel me? Cut the fan on, don't need time, we ain't on nobody. 3, 5,
it's hella confusing.
It seem like the gunfights, fun life, ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right.
So how could something rendered from that perspective ever include that which is behind it? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the clip, the planar clipping thing that's supposed to clip shit behind that thing. Got it. I fucking got it. I've got it. I'm missing this thing that I need. There's something. No, it's a clip plane thing. You can clip geometry behind a plane, and that's what's missing. It's been a while since I've done reflections because water. Oh my god, water reflections. I have done planar reflections before. Water on water. And I remember this is a issue. We got this. Let's go. Meaning. But no, why water is easier is because it's always up facing normal, but whatever. Where's the shader? Was it called some bullshit like test? Clip distance. Yeah, it's this shit. It's this shit. Mirror normal, mirror position. I don't know if it matters where the point is. Maybe it doesn't. We'll know soon enough when it starts working. Okay, I'm missing a few things like the mirror's normal and the mirror's position. We can rip that out the view matrix, but let's just not do that. What's D? D? Oh, D's that. Let's send more uniforms. The reason I'm writing temporary here is because, it's much better to have all your uniforms up front in a big ass array, which is what this, viewport data is. It contains everything. All these view matrices and shit. Right, we got that now. Let's go. You have vec3s. Looks like I need a lot of vectors, and I probably want to make this a little struct, don't I? But this is fine for now. Let's go. We have that. I'm still unsure though about having that little origin corner part. It shouldn't really matter, but I'd have to check my water code to see where the water position is. Because that's confusing. Ends. Positions. Paste. Copy. Do it for this one as well. And there's some kind of clipping thing that needs being enabled. Clip plane. Ender, found it now. Clip. Clip distance 0. Disable. Enable, probably before that. Love it. Clean up. Basically, GLSL has these things called clip distances. You can enable and disable them. There's a whole bunch of them. You can clip by many planes. So we're just using one. And I still fucking got it. So not hot load my shaders. H. It only works for the walls. Because that's the wrong thing. But how come it was the other shader that was working? I don't know. No. Weatherboards, what are you doing there? Somehow during this, I lost the ability to render.
Shake it, baby.
You're the officer guy. Which officer guy? Where are we? Streamlabs. You mean the guy that worked in the office? Thank you, by the way. I'm gonna get this. It's just very slow because it's very confusing. The sus thing to me right now is that I've lost everything. I'm gonna just build again in case there was some weird hot loading bug. Please be a hot loading bug. What axis is the line in the viewport? X, correct, and in the mirror it would be the inverse of that. It's basically like whatever I'm looking at, it's a reflect vector. No time to kill. No, we still fucked something up. Because another shader didn't have that shit. Copy. Yeah, I only did it to one shader. Ego, what's up? G-buffer. H, M. Okay, so it has the wrong clip distance. H, sorry. Close. H, M. What's missing? Mirror normal, mirror position. The fuck? You're enabled here. Wait. I don't know if that changed anything, but I feel like that should break the whole renderer. I need help. Can someone see what's wrong? You're probably right, I do need to offset for the clip origin, but what's happening is now none of my shit's rendering. When that's enabled. So I'm not adding it to the shader correctly. It's missing from there. No, it's here. Okay. So it's this which is now no longer rendering. Like, I'm getting nothing. I'd like to maybe just replace... I'd love to render dock this and see what's in here. But I can't be fucked opening render dock. I will in a minute if I can't find it out. Just need to have a little bit of a top up. Return of H pressed. H hot loads the shader, but M returns. Yeah, when I'm holding M, it shows the mirror world. But what's happening right now is that nothing's rendering. As in, I'm not rendering. This is failing. If I turn that off, we're fine. Are we? Yeah. So it's like the clip distance doesn't... Well pause? What well pause? Who is well pause? Ah, my shader's fucked. What well pause? Got it. Well pause of that. Meaning this just has to go here. My bad. Should have checked the console. World pause is a 𝒂𝒅. World pause now. Who's world pause in the old shader? I just do this shit when I get bored. Test vertex. What's my world pause? It's a 4.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I can't answer any questions. I can definitely answer yours. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Okay. World pause is that. H. The fuck is my shader not... Wrong component, count, or type. I reckon mirror normal expects a 𝒂𝒅. I don't know. What are my other ones? They're 3s.
Shake it, baby.
Fuck yeah. C++ ain't easy. Too many open files, maybe. Yeah, C++ is hard. It took me a few goes, maybe 3, till I even got past, like not too far past Hello World and linking errors and stuff. I tried 3 times, I was pretty determined, and then when I finally got over the hump at the start, I was like, let's fucking go. Because it's so much fucking fun. Okay, I've got a dumbass error I can't see. Let's be honest, nothing can bleed in your guilty conscience. Okay, I can't even think because I can't even remember lyrics because I'm so excited to figure out what's going on here. Buddy, I'm on it. What's the error? Close that. H. I got no errors. So the error is coming from in here. My well pause takes what? It's a dot product between a 𝒂𝒅 and a 𝒂𝒅. How can that be fucking up? Do you not dot product 𝒂𝒅s? I'm doing it there. Is it an error somewhere else? 𝒂𝒅, 𝒂𝒅. Fuck's that mean? What? Help me. Good idea. No, once I was gonna add white noise, but it actually was hella lame when I reheard it. No. The problem is this GLSL error. Disabling clipping means the shader compiles. I have an error in this line that I can't even see. Right? Disabling that line makes I press H. I got no shader errors. If I add this line back, then everything fucks up forever. H. Whoops. H. Oh. Huh? Hold on, let me just do something sane. Zero. That works. Sorry, I've lost my marbles here. We're just gonna do some random ass shit. You can definitely dot product 2 vec3s. Valid. Can you do 2 vec4s? Right. Is 𝑬𝑫𝒂𝒅 valid? My plain normal is invalid. I'm not pressing M. Fuck. That's why. You were right. Okay. Right. Okay. I can get this with this song playing. Right. Am I not even valid if I do this? So I do know that it's this line. Now I gotta go through the whole process again. I'm not fucking up over here. Sorry, I know this is bullshit. HM. No errors. By doing this, I'm gonna find out which one's invalid. Now I don't understand a dot product on a vec4, so maybe you don't want to do that, but I don't also understand what a clipping distance really is. HM. Looks valid to me. Mirror normal is a vec3. No. Plain is a vec4. Let's begin with 𝑬𝑫𝒂𝒅. That's an existing vec4. Meaning it can only break from plain. Because what happens is, if GLSL encounters a line that doesn't exist, it just deletes it entirely. Sometimes you can miss your own errors that way. HM. So we know plain is invalid. Why? I'm gonna start again, and I'm gonna build and cache the error from the fucking console. Did I not write them? It's gotta be that. I also don't know if it's even in this shader. No, I do. Okay, quick little M. No, my shaders would have failed here. They didn't. Why don't I get shader errors? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm sending in the wrong thing. I know why the error is weird and didn't crash on load, because that's not the actual error. I'm passing in the wrong thing in here. You vec3, you fucking cunt. Oh, that's enough to make you go insane. I was going insane. I was typing and smashing H and M and doing the most dumb shit. Because, like, nothing else makes sense. I had to go all the way back to the beginning and realize what the fuck, that there was no problem. That the problem is elsewhere. Hot load, please. I'm so sorry. How long was that? Was that like an hour? Alright, time for a bomb. Sorry, but that's graphics programming.
Okay, let's go.
Whoops. H. Great. Where are my taps? I'm still thrust and culling off the wrong projection matrix. I mean, wrong projection view matrix. I just gotta use the stencil buffer to stencil out my mirror shape, render in there, and thrust and color correctly. But the first problem I'm having is my taps don't work. Also, opening the mirror door is gonna break everything. Where are my taps? They're definitely just clip planed away too early. What the fuck was that line in here? What's D? Some dot product stuff. Still got no taps. Most likely because my view matrix... I'm doing crazy shit again, aren't I? I did do that. Can we just plus them? I'm just trying to work out... Oh no. No, I went too far. Hold on, where are these tabs? They can't be seen anyway! Or can they? Look, just put the mirror where it belongs and then stop freaking out. They can't ever be seen in the mirror because they're fucking above it. I'm insane. Okay, great. Now, what am I gonna do? I hate the fucking stencil buffer. I hate the stencil buffer. What to do? I've got to do it though. It causes a shitload of vertices. Oh, I hate stencil buffer. I hate it. How do I do this another way? How to do it? Oh, I hate the stencil buffer. Yeah. Sorry. No, it's calling what it can't see. The mirror can't see the taps because they're below it. Everything else works fine. Now I've got to fucking... The dirty shit way would be to render a mask of the image, mask of the mirror. So I would just render the mirror to a separate texture, use that as a mask and do some kind of composite deduction multiplication thing. But no, what I want to do is properly stencil buffer it. I just fucking hate this shit. I could AI this one. I'd hate to do that though. Alright, let's go. Let's begin by drawing into the stencil buffer for each viewport. That's kind of ugly. Sorry, I know I'm losing my marbles. Okay. The kind of shit thing is I've got to do this for each. This is cool. This is good. We got this. Let's begin by stencil buffering. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, the stencil buffer is basically you write this mask value, like just pretend it's just false. You write false into the screen and then nothing else can render in that position. That's what I gotta do. Make nothing renderable except the pixels of the mirror. No, I'm not working at desk. I'm on a couch. And I'm sitting, and there's a desk here that this is on. I cut out 𝑪𝒐𝒅𝒆 𝑭𝒐𝒓𝒅. Yes, you're right, I said it backwards, didn't I? The problem is the sun's coming up. We can have a cigarette outside. Sinju, I love that you're still here and that you were paying attention and know what's happening.
Shake it, baby.
No, I don't lift. I do shit like change flat tires and like build my house and stuff. That uses muscles, but not enough. I'm not just generating muscles for show. I gotta work. I gotta get some shit done. I just feel like my gear's out of shot now.
Shake it, baby.
Jesus. Mitchell Smith. Thank you so much. You're right, I do have this. I do have this. It's just I hate the stencil buffer. That's why I'm stalling. And I have no examples where I use it in any of my code bases except my work code base. I could steal that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do that. Let me think about how my buffer censorship works in that code base. I first render a mask. Okay, first things first, let's just render this shape into the screen. That's the first thing to do. Deal with the stencil buffer in like 10 minutes when we get there. Okay, I need a dumbass nothing shader. I can actually render this first. Render the mirror stencil mask. I don't know why I picked planar reflections to do. I thought I could just... I forgot how hard it was. Okay. Have you cleared your fucking shit yet? I'm already hallucinating. Disable the depth test. What buffer's enabled? None yet. Right. Back and go here, just so I keep the mind in where I am right now. For each player's screen, I am going to clear the disable depth testing. I need a shader. What kind of shader can just render basic color? It's my mic stand and textured. Give me anything. Is there a solid color? Yes. Etiquette. 𝑬𝑫𝒔 frag out. Lovely. One texture. Sorry, one render target. Got it. What file was I in? That shade is called Debug Solid Color. Make some errors so you can find that shit again. Renderer. Debug Solid Color. Found it. My shader is this. Shader. Find the shader. Talk about us. Now, what was the uniforms it took? Was it projection, view? Set map for that. Now this is just the regular projection matrix because we're trying to mask from the player's perspective. Start projection view. Now render what? Enable the main vertex buffer that contains everything, including the mirror geometry. So, probably put that here with depth test as well. Okay, now what? That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. I don't know why my mouse doesn't work properly. If it's the computer or my mouse. I only have a single render target enabled, which is fine because the stencil buffer doesn't even care about render targets. But what do I want to do? I want to fire a draw call off now. Oh, where's my draw call live? if multi-draw indirect is disabled, we do this. The fuck? Alright, I need the mesh details, got it. Mesh. Because all my shit's in a single buffer. Get mesh by index. The mirror render item is something that has that, which can be used to look up the mesh index. Where the fuck am I? There's the draw call, there's the thing. If for whatever reason that failed, logging. Of course that's not in here. Now, what am I seeing here? Weird shit. Who pressed insert? No one. I'm coming right back. Pointer, it's a pointer. Right. Base index. Okay. Is that how mirrors work in games? That's how planar reflections work. A lot of this money goes towards Carlos. No, a lot. I'm kind of saving. Why is my thing so faded? What did I just do? I'm not rendering anything. The fuck? We'll return early. Like a big brother. What I'm trying to do now is render solid color red, basically. What color this? How does it work? The color is uniform color. This is fucking weird. New color. Frag out 1. Okay, it should just render white. With no alpha. Alpha's 1. Oh my god, what's happening? Find your vertex buffer, get your mesh, iterate. Look, I just gotta just see something said here. Draw call fired. And then think about what's happening. Why this isn't working. Model matrix is missing. And what's it called? Model. Like RenderDoc would have told me that, but RenderDoc takes time. It's good to develop a bit of gut.
Take my ending, I've entered with the cowards and ambitions in it. Listen where they now here to win it. So my people less done and never misses bullets. Hardest painful memories. When I started, artists truly envy made. Now I'm MVP, a greater heaven. I'm
getting so pumped rendering a single mesh with solid color. Clear color buffer. I don't need to. Death test is off. Look, it's white. I have a white mirror there. Now I gotta just clear that into the into the... It's quite hard to see when it's, what? Huh? What does that mean? That means the mirror is not a child of the door. And blenders. It is a child. I need to check something. Sorry, I know the songs have had a lot of loops, a lot of double ups today. But I'm just thinking about something else. Shit is not fixed. It is set to the. It is not set to the geometry. Yes, not a child. Yeah, I know, but why? What I did just then is I made it so the mirror is rendered normally now. Huh? So that's the mirror mesh. That's the mirror mesh. Meaning it does render. Like if you look at it there, that we know, okay, it is a child. So for some reason, by the time it hits the mesh nodes, where the fuck are they? By the time these motherfuckers make their render items, okay, why is that invalid? I'm going crazy. How to figure this out quickly? I can't render a fucking map. Let's go back to... Yeah, whoever said I had too much shit open is right. We can trust that's fine, yeah. Wait, what? Keep that, save it, close it. Smoke it, grow it, buy it, sell it. Now, in the... here. Why is that not updated? Sorry, I just need to see this. Because it's trying to tell me it's not moving. Are their positions not being updated? The vector position. All I'm rendering now is but all I'm rendering now is just simply a what? Why's my camera so fucked up right now? That's very hard to read. That's impossible to see on the screen. rather than doing that, whoa, sorry, I know this is tedious, and also want this. Did I have some weird return at the start of this? I need to see it on screen. Like, this is actually really helpful. Mirror model matrix. Different to the view matrix. Like, if I can't see, I need to see these values.
Shake it, baby.
Pro DevOps, lots of love from Croatia. Thanks so much. That's too much money to be sending around, but I really appreciate it. You want me to clean this webcam? No, let me get this on the screen, then we can clean that. Okay. In my defense of why I can't figure this out, I have no excuse. Oh. Look, I can't even get them centered. Fuck. I've already got that. I know better than that. Look, everyone get back here and then just go where you belong. What I'm trying to do now is print a fucking model matrix on the screen. Because I can't read it in the console when it's just flying down like the actual matrix. God fucking damn it. Just be in this room. Oh, I can't wait to get this. Yeah, but, Sinju, I'm not doing any plain stuff right now. I'm trying to just render a single mesh. Huh? Well, guess what? Did I remove that line? What the fuck's happening? I'm gonna see this, and then I'm gonna just vomit. I might need to chill for like 10 minutes after I just get nowhere here. Huh? If there are these things in existence, what the fuck? That must simply be because the player updates later. The player updates too late to get my fucking text message. My text message. Well then how do I print that to the screen? Oh, UI, honestly, UI backend here, like a grown up. Sorry about all that, but I now can just, I'm gonna blip this text myself, manually. If the thing happens that This runs before the mirror has been generated, and at the beginning of the frame, all those vectors are cleared. Okay, meaning I need to go somewhere, like, anywhere. Like, back where I fucking was. It's just very hard to remember the order all this shit gets called. I can put this right here. But just to check I can even render anything. You know what? Sorry, I know I'm fucking... Yeah, who calls update on you though? Like it's very rare I need to output matrices from inside the renderer. Okay. See, that creates the matrices, and my player update was happening in here. So, like a little bitch, I can just chuck this here. Fucking hell. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on printing this matrix, because I can't make sense of it until I see it. God fucking damn it. Cherno used to choose CPP in veracity. Telling Cherno to choose CPP. Wait. Are you saying that back when Cherno used Java, you were like, bro, use C++? I love it. Fuck yeah, you're an OG graphics programming viewer. Errors, of course there are. My top left is where? 0, 0. You needed help. I'll help you, man. I love helping people. Cherno, nothing bad to say about Cherno. Just if you need help, message me. On Discord, it's in the description. Am I blocking, my dear? Oh my god, there's a model matrix in the... I can't shoot shit because my mouse doesn't work anymore. Look at that, I knew that wouldn't be working, but why? How? It's the most fucked thing. Okay, new plan. The wrong position, but no. What I'm failing to describe is that I have this pretty complicated transform generation model matrix system that can't be fucking up. At that point, I have the final model matrix, and you saw when I disabled the mirror blending mode that it moved with the thing. Okay, watch this.
Shake it, baby.
That's the biggest one. Halfway to the battery cabinet. Crazy. Thank you so much. Epic, man. Now, what's really gonna confuse everyone is when I get rid of this and we see the model matrix move. Because for some, if this is a huge clue if it does happen. I know no one really understands my renderer, but if what I'm seeing is correct, when I make this not a mirror, oh wait, we're not going to see the matrix printed anymore. Damn it! Damn it! I'm so stuck in a hole. I'm so fucking stuck in a hole. New plan of attack, mesh name. We're going to print the matrix by the mesh name. That way we can take that away. I know I'm stuck on something fucking stupid. I know I'm stuck on something stupid. Why do I have a fucking wrong matrix? Look, I'm just gonna do something kind of ridiculous. I needed to like when you're programming, doing sanity checks is important, and I need one right now. Wanna go outside today. It's just too many drugs getting in the way of my ability to get out of this bed. If mesh and mesh cocktail I've created, keep my mind sedated at home. Shit I've wasted. Right, iterate literally everything in the whole fucking scene. If it has that name, print the matrix. There's only one of them. Okay. Mirror. Look, fuck that. I'm gonna print, because what I'm seeing is, based on the blending mode, it gets a different fucking matrix. Nothing else makes sense to me. And if I can see it moving when I'm swinging it when it's not a mirror mode, the matrix has to be different. Otherwise, something is fucking weird. Okay. Render. Okay. Non-blended render item matrix. I don't even know what to call this. Hope it gets in that code block. Yeah. I hope so. I hope so. I'm pulling this fucking list of... There are thousands of things in that list. Whoops. You're having errors? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope that captures it. Look at that. I printed a model matrix. Good for me. Now the crazy thing is... Okay, let's go... Okay. Regular... We're gonna call that regular model matrix. Now we're also gonna do it again, but this time get mirror render items. This will at least prove that. Fuck that off. In fact, we'll also do this. The one you are rendering with, that is fucking up. Okay, this is all information I need to prove to myself I've gone crazy. So this one, guaranteed to work. This, I'm a bit confused what we're going to get here. This is the one that just stays zero when the door opens. But they're the same fucking thing, I'm just putting it in a different container. How can it be half right? Anyway, unless I'm fucking overriding it somewhere.
Shake it, baby.
Fuck. That's the biggest one ever. How do you have so much cash? Shit, we got the thing. Bro, thank you so much. I'm going to clean my webcam for that and say thank you, Deepak. This little microfiber towel came with my piano. Oh my god, what the fuck? What's up? Sorry, that's as clean as I can get it. Well, anyway, thanks so much for that money. That's a huge amount. I'm going to place the order for that thing and then keep grinding this project, keep grinding. That's all I have to say, thank you. Alright, let's fucking see what's in these printed ass things. I'm losing the marbles again. Build. Wait, I didn't change the fucking thing. Bible. No, bathroom. Okay. All that happens, just so we're on the same page, when I change the blending mode, the same shit runs all the way down the line as far as I can tell. And only thing that changes is it detects a different... All that happens is it puts it in a different vector. It either goes in here, which is the one we printed that was correct, or here. But how can it change? Let's see it. Color develops. DevOps. Who is that? Look, it's pissed and rain outside. You wanna go see? Every other morning we've been here, it's been sunny, but right now it's gonna be rainy and dark all day. My favorite thing. I don't know much about C. I need another new line. Oh, I should have hot loaded. Back end. Undo. Paste. New line. New line. What are you guys talking about? How's life making millions from YouTube? Well, my life's no different because, no, it is different. I'm spending money on stuff I need for this project. It all goes to shit I need to live here. Like, my life's not any different, I'm just working on this thing. But it's definitely easier. Shit's happening faster. Alright, we gotta not render. I'm losing my shit. No, my life's definitely easier, for sure, and I really appreciate the money I'm getting sent. It means I can buy batteries for this stuff, pay my artists, it's awesome. I'm super grateful. I just mean I'm not living it up, like I'm not buying myself jewels and stuff. It's all just going into this project. So I'm eating the same food, I'm always out of petrol still, nothing's changing in my personal life, just that this project is going well. Anyways, now what the hell just happened with that giant... Who printed all that nonsense? How many... I don't fucking get that. I've completely lost what's going on, and I'm just trying to print a fucking matrix. If we close the door... The fuck? In all the excitement, I've just lost what's up. This is a static fucking thing. Does that mean this vector contains a shitload of items? It does. It does. It means it's contained. I'm not clearing something. I'm not clearing something. That just contains a billion. Maybe. It does. That's why it worked in the other vector. I know where to look. I know where to look. It was only when I printed... Like, that list must be of size 1,000,000. Oh my god. It's missing from here. Also clean the toilet then. Clean toilet. Oh, I haven't made that one yet. Mirror. That's what was happening. You're not even here. You're this thing. I'm gonna make that now so I remember to clear it in the future. Toilet water. That's right. I was never clearing the vector, so it always held the one from the first frame. That thing was just getting bigger and bigger, consuming all my RAM, which is why my computer stopped working when it was running for so long. Okay. Maybe. Where are we? Mesh nodes. Lovely. God. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. The music. Oh, god damn it. Where's the song? Yo, we come back soon. Did you see I saw?
Never see the day, time will pass by quicker if I dream a lot the way she'll never know what I'm feeling. You never know, I'm sorry I'm dreaming, but it's you and other things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's sunshine brown.
Oh, we're back. Okay. How long was I out for? I fucking solved it. It was the dumbest thing. I was so excited too. I was so excited. We're back now? Alright, dope. What happened was, you know why I couldn't realize why when I made my shit a mirror item, the matrix didn't change? It was because I wasn't clearing the vector it went into, so it always held the one from the first frame. If that makes sense. Like, I was missing this, which meant every frame it just kept populating this vector with a new one of these that was updated, but 0, 0, the one I was pulling from the fucking thing to render, always was the first frame initial value. So now I'm also cleaning my toilet just in case, even though I'm not rendering anything with that yet. I knew I wasn't insane. It was getting first frame matrix. It's daylight, yes. Once I print my stupid white square, we'll be good. We'll go look outside. Oops. Party! Now I can finally remove all that shit. I don't know how I would ever found that out if I just... Because did you see what happened when I print... Oh, it's not gonna happen anymore. Did you see when a billion matrices printed on the screen? I was like, why is that happening? The answer was because it was rendering... It wasn't clearing the vector. But now I don't know how much debug shit I've written all over the place. But that's fine, we'll just fix this shit. What I'm going to do now is just render... this white thing, and then we can be good. That's right. I purposely played copyright music. I tried GPTs and stuff.
On the grass in the sun, just
taking it easy. Grass in the sun. Let's go smoke a cig in the rain. On the mud. What's my take on programming with AI? My take is that programming is problem solving, and if you delegate that off to someone else, then you're not getting better at problem solving. You can definitely... We're gonna see it, don't worry. The opposite. I like it better when she's on top, cause I don't have to move. My girlfriend's a get around. I'm gonna be so stoked to render a white square. He took a few bullets. Well, that's huge. I know it's hard to see, but the whole white thing is the moving thing. That's my mask that I'm going to render into the stencil buffer, which I'm scared as fuck to do. Let's see Claude code this toilet. Okay, because that was such a triumph of like confusion and insanity. Like, you gotta remember, I've been doing this for 8 hours. This stream's 8 hours. I was programming for 8 hours today already, so I'm 16 hours in. I'm losing my sanity. And to just see that matrix melting and not changing fucked me up. So I need to just relax.
That's if I'm wearing shoes at all.
Such a hassle. Alright. I love this song so much, but we need to go chill outside for a moment.
It almost gives him a heart attack. I'd sell him time to just chill out and take
On a song
it
that's actually allowed to be
easy.
played.
'Cause I'm a lazy fuck. I'm a lazy
Alright, Ethan
fuck.
can just carry us out.
Yeah, I'm a lazy
I'm not sure how loud the
fuck.
volume's gonna be,
Lazy fuck.
but let's go.
I'm a lazy fuck.
No, I can't be talking over a song.
Lazy fuck.
And we're having a little chat outside.
Lazy fuck. Lazy fuck.
Alright. I know this song is a bit repetitive. Alright. So, good morning, everybody. Is the right mic on? Yes. It is it? I can't even see with my eyes anymore. Yes. Get in there. So we made it to daylight. At some point I decided to do planar reflections. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult, but it turned out to be really fucking hard. And I'm not there yet, but I will get there maybe. We've just hit daylight. I got some huge donations today, I think mostly from one person. And the goal today was to buy the cabinet I need for these 3 batteries. Flashlight on, please. I had one of them, and I bought another one, and then for the last stream I got the money to buy this one, which was fucking awesome. But what I need is this server rack, because I thought you could daisy chain them together in series, no, in parallel, to make a super battery, but no, you can't. It's fucking too dangerous. You actually probably could, but I got advised against it heavily. So what I'm going to do is buy this this server rack, which has a bus bars all through it, which are basically what these things are. Anyway, I need that big ass weird box cabinet thing. Let's see the rain. Oh my god. It's actually beautiful here in the rain. I can't believe the generator's still going. Oh, we can see Starlink now. I don't know if anyone was here like 6 hours ago, but I almost killed myself going up the ladder. So Starlink, little dish that's making this all possible, is up there on this cord that's going through into like the spare room. Spare room. And I don't know how long you've been watching the streams for, but the first 2 years of them were done on this couch. I'm gonna burn it soon. After I burn these ones. Man, this Starlink's actually so good. Last stream I was deep up in the forest up there, running around, testing the limits. So this is gonna be a bonfire. Once it gets a bit hotter, I wanna do an outside stream, probably basically just sit here or here somewhere and have this fire just going nuts and do it from the outside, but it's just been too rainy. That's my car with no engine and missing a bunch of tires, but it has one good tire, which I'm going to take to my other car, which is 20 minutes from here with a flat somewhere else. That's kind of all there is to see. I should probably get out of the rain with my bare foot. This was stolen from this fancy museum called Mona. It's fucking heavy. I can't even lift the fucking thing. It's like solid concrete. Anyway, that's it. Fuck, we're gonna run out of power. Like the generator's fine for everything else, but we're super low on the battery, which is what the Starlink's running off. So if the stream gets cut, that's why. So, I thought you said Bigfoot. You said barefoot. My feet are so fucking cold now. You know what's great? Last stream it was so sunny in the morning. Any aliens? No. Australian laws are different. Yeah, it's illegal to wear shoes here. Alright. So, I have rendered my stupid ass shape, and that's going to be rendered into the stencil buffer. From there, I'm going to not render everything from here. Wait, no. You know what I got to do first? Let's get the forward vector of the actual mirror and use that to make sure the mirror thing moves. The mirror view matrix. I'm really just stalling, aren't I? The next thing I should do is get the stencil buffer working. Fuck it, let's fix that vector that needs doing. What was Ethan saying about being lazy? Oh, the song's over.
Rest in peace.
This is probably my favorite track of Ethan's. High in Friends Places. It's the genius. Let's go. Now this shouldn't be too hard. I just have to basically figure out its... how am I going to do this? I always get stuck on this. Let's look at my util functions. These dead ends. Euler rotation from normal. Y rotation between 2 points. Rotation matrix from forward vector. I want a forward vector from a rotation matrix. From in love and war. How am I going to do this? My models have no concept of forward. I can hack some shit in here. Got it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to generate a special mirror render item with the values I need, but we're gonna do a bit of hard-coded hacking here first. So, I'd like to render this forward vector, which is gonna be rendered in white. Mirror forward. 0 for now. We'll just go question mark for now. Okay, the forward vector is we're gonna rotate my place too. Local forward. Which is just going to be Z forward. Trays. Now I'm going to rotate that by the model matrix. I mean, that? How do you rotate values in actual shaders? You do some inverse transpose thing, don't you? I hate winging mouths live, but this one's sort of a fun one because all the individual parts aren't too difficult. I know where to get this code from in the G buffer. Looks like you rotate stuff by doing what? Normal matrix is the transpose of the inverse, and then you just do that. Oh, it's just like rotating a normal. Of course, that is all I'm doing. I'm just not that good at doing this shit. Okay, let's do it here. Inverse transpose, well, oh, you know what we got? We have that in here. Amazing, that's nothing. You are the normalized of the local forward vector. bitch. XYZ. I think you can just crunch down to that. Thanks to the magic of C++. I saw that Discord now, but unsure what's the main chat. Ah, the main channel is called Shit Talking. But the problem, I'll show you how it works. I can just tell you. If you want to post memes and a bunch of bullshit, which, whatever. In the beginning I was trying to make it no trash in the Discord, but it was impossible to control, so that's all in Shit Talking. Post either in graphics or OpenGL or message me directly. Why is it so long? I feel like I didn't normalize that. I did. Ah. It's tiny. But fuck. Like you know me. Let's just pretend the mirror's forward is... What are you stuck on there? Memes are fine. Talk about Rust is fine. Even talk about Mac OS and Metal is fine. Right. That white value is what I'm trying to figure out and have it move with the door. Because that's how I'm going to get the correct mirror matrix when the door opens. Work! But this is not working. I think I'm crunching some shit incorrectly. Transpose of the inverse of your matrix. XYZ 0. Did I write that? Fuck, where am I? We skip this song every time because it's never the vibe. Relax. Alright, that's all I got in my stream safe playlist. We're back to naughty songs now. What's down here? Trash. Only trash. What about the most illegal song ever to play? I reckon YouTube's gonna let me slide for a little bit. Okay. We know my local Ford works. We know that's poking the right way, which is that way. I need to see it to believe it, but let's just see it and believe it. Great. And if I rotate that, it just stays that way. Can I help here? As far as I know, the I have a rotation matrix. In the OG streams, I don't know, YouTube just kept giving them to me. I was like, that's good, added them to lists, and YouTube just kept sending them to me. You'll wait half an hour. I think one person sent $800. Tomorrow we will touch on math. I need help though. I want to rotate a fucking normal based on a model matrix, which is easy. It's what's happening in here. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. Like I said, I've had a heavy week programming and I'm struggling. Okay. We know this is valid GLSL, so what am I doing that's different? A Ford vector is a normal vector. I am transposing and I am multiplying it by that.
never sales. If I tell you the numbers, you probably cry.
I can. There's no scale. I can just do it by the regular thing.
If you say you got wings and some fish,
Sorry, my mouse is breaking.
got my carrots out of
Fuck, this song rules.
She let me back in like she never cried. She let me back in like I never lied.
You know what I can do? Basic ass model matrix multiplication.
I'm living scary like 100 highs. La mama says I can butterflies.
You can rotate a vector by a matrix. Of course you can. If that doesn't work, I need to quit programming forever. Oh. Mirror weld forward. Why am I stuck on math? Because I'm not very good at math. I'm alright at math, but not the most confusing shit like this. What the fuck? Didn't normalize it. If that's wrong, I need help. I type Miro. C++ doesn't care. What? Sorry, I'm just gonna type some random values because I don't know what my local forward axis is. Okay, I'm Z forward. I mean, I'm X forward. I knew that already from here. I'm negative X forward. That doesn't explain why my transposing was wrong. Oh my god, I rotated a fucking line. Right, now we know that actual mirror forward. Which is this line. Okay, well that's gonna change everything. But hold on, what the fuck? Why? What I don't get now is how that doesn't match that. I know you guys hate this. Okay, mirror normal is mirror forward. Maybe that conflicts with the model matrix somehow. Okay, how do I open this? When it's open, it's looking at this wall. It should basically see that. I think it's right. Time to stencil buffer this. Shit. This fucking mirror. Thank you, Shinju. I don't really deserve props for that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I got a line. But I think it's correct. Only thing I'm sus on is that my origin's there. But maybe my random math I don't understand considers that. This light can probably be turned off now. Hold on 1 second. Not the fairy lights, of course. Okay. Alright. Now, my most dreaded thing of all graphics programming. I hate it for work. I always avoid it. It's the only thing I hate more than this is writing tests for someone else for a reason I don't think I need to. Where's S songs? This has like 20 minutes of silence. That's gonna be illegal. Okay, keep the skater vibes up. Right, stencil buffer. I might break my AI rule and stream and do that for this one, but we'll see. When else do I stencil buffer anywhere in my code I can steal from? The best thing to steal is your own code, not AI's code. Let's learn some OpenGL. Horse is on here. It's basic. I'm just scared of it. I'm scared of it because it always goes terribly wrong. Come on, internet. How are we live? But sure, man, just BRB a bit. Why can't I open this? Okay, the stencil buffer is a big ass thing of true and false, essentially, like the def buffer. Enable the stencil test. Well, put you in doubt if you think that you're special. Enabled. Also, don't. I'm very unsure about the depth buffer here. We'll keep it open. Actually, we want that on. Because otherwise we're getting that white thing drawn in here. See it? But we want to only stencil right if it passes the depth test. I need to make sure I still get the white thing drawn. It could be behind the thing. Stencil test enabled. Alright. Clear it. Do I even have a stencil buffer? I don't think I have a stencil buffer. But this, like, stencil buffers aren't deprecated or like not useful. This is exactly what they're useful for. I don't have one. Would adding one break my entire renderer? It's possible. If I'm doing any depth, uh-oh. Can you still see me? How do I fix this? I don't know if you can see me. I feel like my generator's cut out. Starlink's still running because it's on the solar. Computer's still running, it's on the solar. This is battery. Let me just fix some shit. Back in a sec. You know what I could do to not waste power? I could turn off the fairy lights. Are they even that necessary? We can turn off my phone charging. We can temporarily disable this expensively battery-intensive program called DroidCam. 77%. I don't know how to enable that if I need it. Sorry, let me figure out my business. Could you see anything? You're talking about the fairy lights. Look, we can't have those. It actually looks cool without them. Oh, just that one. No, okay, we're going no fairy lights because I'm on fuck all power here, and I'm gonna turn my phone on off. We can have one little light. Hold on. We're going off grid without fairy lights. Huh? Look, I don't have time to get this looking cool.
Just a shadowy figure with a blank face, kicking me out of his place.
You can't even tell that he's got lights on.
I hate walking alone. I should get a dog or something. I hate eating alone.
Sorry, I'm just fixing something. And drop the pen.
I hate sleeping with you. 'Cause you are never there. Just a shadowy figure with a blank face, kicking me out of his place. I hate living with you. I should get a dog or something. I hate walking with you. Talking to myself is boring conversation.
Alright, we're back. I just had to board my windows closed. I was nailing this curtain, nailing a blanket in front of the window. Because it is gonna get hella sunny and it's gonna fuck me up. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. I need a stencil buffer. What's it called? It's a depth component.
I hate dreaming of being with you.
32 float, 8-bit stencil, sure.
I hate dreaming of being with you.
Now that might fuck some shit up. So I'm bleeding from depth buffer to depth buffer many places. For example, here. But it's possible OpenGL automatically converts when you bleed depth. I know it converts other formats. Project Zomboid. Maybe. There's nothing bad out here though, except for turbo chops. Let me just check I can still decal texture paint. And kangaroos aren't really this big, I just wanted to make them cooler and more scary. Okay, now I have a fucking stencil buffer, hooray. I maybe have one. Here. Alright, this song does go on a bit too long. Alright, let's go. Now, I have enabled my stencil test. Now, how do I write into it? God, I hate learning live. Okay, what am I clearing it to? What's the default clear value of a stencil buffer? Of a stencil clear call? Why don't they tell you? Thank you, AI. I'm clearing. I want to clear. Let's go to 0. Actually, what's the default? Please tell me, AI. What is the default clear value for 5? No, it's not. 0. Okay, let's use the default. I just have to be explicit so my brain knows what's going on. What's up, Breakneck Dragon? Enable it, clear it. Wait, enable it, set the clear value, call clear. Now what? Make sure to update the stencil buffer while drawing the floor. What? Dude, my mouse doesn't work anymore. I can't left click. Okay. Too much clicking. I might need my morning coffee. Nah, we'll get this. Just like depth testing, blah blah blah. Each bit is written to the stencil buffer as that. Each bit ends up as 0 in the stencil buffer, disabling writes. As eyes, or as is. Did we get busted again? I didn't do nothing. Free me. Is that his name, Boar Pro? It was. I definitely should use AI right now while no one's watching. Alright. I don't know what that does. Dude, just give me the full example. So in their code, it looks like they write that into the stencil buffer. Am I back yet? I'm gonna put the kettle on. That's kind of risky. I don't know if you guys are back. I'm just boiling the kettle. We're probably back, aren't we? We're back, sick. I just chucked the kettle on. Over there in Kettle Land. In the kitchen. I'm like half a cent off the target. How is ChatGPT? I should have used it, shouldn't I? What I did was actually read the tutorial, and now I know what the example's doing. I had no idea before. What they used the stencil buffer for is to render this outline. They rendered the mesh, like that's their original 2 cubes. Then they re-rendered their cubes into the stencil buffer to make the mask. Then they re-render their cubes again, larger and blue, but it doesn't draw on top of here. So I want to essentially do the opposite. I want to draw my mask and then only draw in there. So I'm going to take their code and just somehow flip some value somewhere. I'm going to copy all their stencil buffer code because it's basically exactly what I want. And this shit's just too confusing for me to figure out on my own. What's the most stream safe song that's not this one? Is it this freestyle beat? These say free, but you know what happens? Some fucking idiot, no-name, arsehole shit rapper takes it, puts it on Spotify, and then you get content flagged for it. When they weren't supposed to use it in the first place. You'd make so much money doing that. Literally make the shittest song on every free beat and put it on Spotify. And then reap the... I'm big. How long to end? We've got another 3 hours. Sorry the lights aren't cool. I'm trying to save power because we're on the wrong battery and I can't change it without losing the stream. Now, back to the code I'm looking at to steal. Can I just look for the word stencil? It's weird they globally enable it. I'm gonna copy their code, get the inverse of what I want, then find what needs fixing. Take that. Depth funk less, maybe. Okay. Render this looks like draw shit as normal, but don't. Why is this shit so confusing? Don't render some weird cube scene with floor, just render the most basic cube and then another cube and have one as a mask. I love you, Joey. This website rules, but come on, this is confusing me. Okay, draw the floor. Like, what is the floor in this fucking example? Okay, looks like the floor doesn't contribute to the mask. Makes sense, their outline's over the floor. That just confuses this lesson, but sure. So we'll skip the floor. First render pass as normal. Writing to the stencil buffer? Okay, that must be... I'm kind of writing the opposite here. Render our mask. That draws the mask. second render, now draw the bigger things. That can be our entire mirror scene with this shit on, which basically just flips some stuff. Or something. When you're done, probably clean up. And I'm going to disable the stencil test so nothing weird happens elsewhere. What is the stencil thing called? It's called the stencil test, of course it is. Disable. Alright, so the best thing that could happen right now is that when I press M for Mirrorland, there's no Mirrorland on the mirror. If that happens, awesome. Then we just invert it. Why don't you make a circuit that can switch between the batteries? Because I'm just going to wait 1 month and get this big ass box thing. Because in my own time, it's not a problem. I can just unplug and switch over. The problem is if I do that now, we lose the stream. You know? You know? Mirror. How do I even know if this works? How am I gonna know if this works? Where's my mirror's there? I'd say it's not working. Because if it was working, there'd be no mirror well drawn on the far right, and there is. It's also like backwards or something. Or is that what that is? This is so much for my brain. Fuck, should I just cheat and use an actual texture I can understand? Yes. Fuck the stencil buffer. I need... No, this doesn't help me. The giant box thing, I don't know. The Junior can mirror him. I don't know how they did that, but it was some weird shit. Oh, I'm fucking cracked out right now. Hold on, my kettle's boiling. Sorry. I've poured all my water away. And then burnt my hand on the pot. Alright. What's the giant box thing? I'm not sure. I'm having such a hard time right now. Stencil buffer fucked up. Of course it did. And it's too much to debug. That's my problem always. You saw it. It's like all this shit. Where is it? These values triggering a bunch of shit. You can't visualize it. It's too hard. Fuck it. I'm not giving up, I'm doing it a bullshit way, and once that works, I'll get it working in my own time with stencil buffer later by referring to my own code in my work repo, which has working stencil buffer, stencil buffer what? Outlines. Because I did try follow the tutorial before and it never worked. I know it's my fault. Okay, let's start again. We're gonna render this mask into another thing and just do our own bullshit manual slow stencil testing. Love it. Let's give ourselves a new render target somewhere we can use. This can be literally anywhere. It can be a single channel texture anywhere on Earth. Actually, it should be part of the G buffer so we can use the same depth buffer. Uh-oh, my speaker's dying. Wow. That's how long my battery life is. I unplugged it. My water's boiling. Sorry, I would love to take you with me, but my phone is not equipped for phone cam yet. Alright, I need a single channel texture anywhere. What's the format? R8. How many attachments can we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it's got to be part of the depth. I don't want to do any depth buffer copying. Okay. Mirror mask. Great. Also, we can fuck our stencil. Is that because I have 2 depth buffers? What happens if I call that twice? It just creates a new one. Who knows? We've given up on stencil buffers. There's always a way forward, and it's not that way.
Shake it, baby.
Was I big? Are you reminding me I'm big? Thank you. Chaos. Sorry, what was happening? I don't know. I go to sleep when there's a mirror. When I can stare myself in the mirror in this game. And ask myself a question. Now, I've made my fucking mask. Lovely, great. When the sun comes out, then we get free power from the sun. Okay, mirror mask, great. Now, what the fuck do I do? Okay, got it. I've got this. Instead of rendering into our shit... Okay, it's here. Right, we've done it. Amazing. I probably want to enable the depth test if it's not already enabled. You could not code this haphazardly in Vulkan without a lot of preparation. Okay, just so we're not crazy, I'm going to make a debug view that renders that. I need to basically find my debug view. Debug view. Pass. And instead of ever rendering, I think, 6. Mirror mask. Right. Alright, now debug view. I'm gonna replace one of my views with this. Let's replace the roughness one. Is this song making you guys go as crazy as it's making me? It's really beautiful. The only songs I can play that don't get me fucking the stream suspended momentarily is all my friends' music, which I love to hear anyway. G-buffer mirror mask. The crazy thing is, Jacob's dead now, so where does his money from Spotify and Bandcamp go? I would like to render, please, this color. Alright, what are you then? Float. Mirror mask equals that. Get the mirror mask texture. Huh? Ah. Texture. Make sure you write the word texture everywhere. I wanna go outside today. Yeah, alright, full channel, sure. You know what? Let's have it red. No. Okay, now what? I need to clear that at the start of the main render loop. Probably in here. It's called the mirror mask. We'll clear it to 0. Cocktail I've created. Now this is very simple. It's effectively going to do what the stencil buffer does. Mirror on the wall. I am not the best graphics programmer of the... Oh, hell no. There is some amazing shit you see. I definitely don't give up. Oh my god, here's our mirror mask. Watch it get depth clipped by the walls. Now all I gotta do is just detect this value and remove it from somewhere. Okay, I gotta read it in when I render my mirror world, and then if I'm gonna 𝒌𝒂𝒅 quad fucking 𝒂𝒂𝒅 the pixel. If it's not red, not render. It's the dirtiest way to do it, but at least I can figure out some shit. Cause I think I gotta flip something else that's not clear to me. Anyway, everything's going to plan. Absolutely. Let's just cook my performance of my other shaders with this stupid check. Answer my phone. We're at the time of the night where... Uh-oh, have I maxed out my arm attachments to this shader? No, you can have a lot, can't you? 6, 6, 7. Yeah. The annoying thing is that if I want multiple mirrors... Anyway, don't listen to me. Addict! I got this. I fucking got this. Sometimes you just gotta tell yourself that you can do it. Even when you know you can't. Found it. Oh, it's a shader. Where's the actual pass? 6. I definitely want 7. In the mirror thing. Found it. Found it. And both shaders are gonna fucking need it. That's disgusting to do there. We'll do it here. Puts me somewhere better. 7. We definitely said 7. At least I'm still multi-draw indirecting my whole... Wait. That's in my stencil mask. You have to put the word stencil now in quotes because it's not actually a stencil mask. I wish there was more of that song. Do you reckon RE is banned? Uh-oh. Okay, this guy's gotta be chill. Right. Every time I render anything, like here, I hope my internet's still working because the internet's not playing. Definitely bind your texture here. That's where you multi-draw indirect your whole scene into the mirror. Now, do it here. Now in each shader that renders, there's only 2 of them, read that texture. I think we're going to just do walls first. And that is for some reason called the debug textured shader. Weird and confusing. Debug texture vertex. But I am now operating in fragment shader land. Debug textured fragment. Now that texture I just bound is called this. It's in slot 7. Slot 7 because the main G buffer shader has already maxed out the 6 before this. I'm gonna discard hard I'm gonna discard hard very early. With a similar check of the boolean. With a similar check of the boolean that's passed in here, that's just temporarily here. It's gonna be a fucking mess to clean this up. Can't wait. If that, sample your fucking mask value. The Debugging knows how to pull it out. Oh no, I need screen space UVs. I could just text and fetch it. I'm gonna text and fetch it from 𝒊𝒔𝒔 𝒂𝒅 𝒂𝒅 equals 𝒊𝒔𝒔 rip it out XY. Oh fuck. 𝒊𝒔2. Huh? 𝒊𝒔2, go. The fuck's wrong with you? We still here? I'm not using Vulkan at the moment. I'm sorry. I should do. I just got so much fucking shit on, but I'm slowly rewriting, refactoring an old Vulkan project of mine to fix that. Then when that's got a good base, I'll steal it and bring it to this engine. My current one, I tried to write a Vulkan renderer in there and just got fucked up on the multi-threaded, async acid loading. Acid loading. Acid manager, okay. But no, you are correct. Just like I can't use 𝒐ast in here, I haven't done any Vulkan progress in this renderer for a while. I'm not sure if text or fetch is even what I want here. Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? Undefined variable. That gets a single non-interpolated pixel out the text to fetch, faster to read. That's my coords 0. Okay, right. Can I just try render that as color? Nah, fuck it. Let's use that. Let's just discard. If mirror mask is greater than 0, fucking discard. Good. Save H. Oh, this song is gonna be fucking copyright.
Like, never play with me.
What's up, Alec Piz? Boom.
Sold the brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Half a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
I'm so fucking confused.
I took the work and baptized it. I ran it up and tried to deserve a Heisman. I sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Mama said, I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit.
I don't even know I'm sampling my value correctly.
When they come, you better hold it. Out of all these rap niggas, I'm the goldest. 24 karat glow, my soul lit. Cooks, can you stop with all the drug innuendos? Not till I tell you.
Right, fucking green if you're a mirror value.
To a brick mansion and my plug was in the window. The code to the gate was 360. You gotta visualize it moving when the ship won't. And let the non-believers that jumped off the bitch go.
No, my 𝒊𝒔𝒔 chords are off. So what the fuck's wrong?
Screaming better kick your legs harder, nigga, big stroke.
What's up?
30,000 round my bitch throat. Stamping my likeness from the way that I whip coat. Wrist guard, I'm the wrist guard. Yellow nappy headed.
Why can't I text and fetch?
I just wanna squeeze on 𝒉𝒉 know that shit so. I just want the conscious.
Why is it a square?
My whip talk. Don't you die taking this shit personal. Don't you do it. They ain't gonna put them kilos in the hearse with you. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna put that money in the dirt with you. The price don't change, but I can work with you. I can work like half now and half later. Erase our past if you only knew you came from greater. Another day, another dollar.
Does 𝒊𝒔𝒔 chord start at the corner of the window or the corner of the viewport?
Sold the brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
Oh, I got fucked again? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're in a loop. We're in a loop here, aren't we? Oh. Look, we're in a loop. Hello everybody, what's up? I know no one's here. What happened was my stream got suspended temporarily again. It'll come back, but currently I'm just talking to no one while I wait for YouTube. It'll come back. Sorry about the all the suspennies. Suspennies. I was fucking slaying it at the start, and now this bullshit fucking stencil Mirrorland nonsense happened to me. If I don't get this, it'll be pretty shit. But if I keep working, I might get it, which should be pretty cool. YouTube, people curse, what's up? Free me. Should I play this on mute? Am I back yet? YouTube. Tubular. Now, the reason I'm still talking to myself is because the funniest thing, or the most weird thing, is that... I'll tell you when it comes back, because that's sort of important story. I fucking lost my lighter. Oh my god, I'm back. Am I back? I was looking... hold on, let me pause that. Let me pause that. Sorry. I was looking for my lighter. Didn't know you were here. Imagine if I had my pants down for some reason. Now, I do that sometimes. I wonder... No, you didn't. I wonder who's had the most live suspensions ever on YouTube. I might actually be the #1 because no one wants to get their stream suspended. Everyone's trying to get fucking monetized and get as much money as possible. No one risks it. I reckon I've had like at least 50. Okay, right. It's probably very popular. I'm definitely not that unique. Fuck Logan Paul though, what a dickhead. I don't usually talk shit on people, even if I think they're kind of stupid. You gotta be very stupid for me to actually spread hate about you, but fuck that cunt. Okay, now, I'm having all sorts of problems, and that is that I'm trying to sample for my stupid fucking Mirrorland world texture thing, and... Is there anyone here? I wouldn't fight that cunt. Okay, can we talk for real? Is anyone here who knows what planar reflections are? I'm fully banking on the fact you don't need to flip it. I'm pretty sure for water you do have to flip it. You gotta flip the fucking screen. Which means it's problematic for me because I'm rendering back into my G buffer. What the fuck? Right now I'm stuck on something so stupid. I can't sample my fucking I need to render doc right now. They're reflections of reflections of reflections. Are they? What's this line? Update. Render doc. If you update, can you please get ray tracing support and also bindless texture support? Build, release, that's not where it is. The shit thing is that, I don't have any songs I can play without getting the fucking boot again. Besides hearing those 4 from Ethan again. We can hear 𝒊𝒔𝒔's album. We'll start with not the first track. That sound is player 2 spawning and falling in the water because he can't swim. Where's the actual album? My mouse is locked to my own window of render dock land. Sorry, I'm having internet problems. We've never heard this on stream. But not that. I want Punk Jumps. Is it the 𝒔𝒔 tape? Fuck yeah, this rules. I forgot about this EP. Alright. Now, render dock, where are you? What am I doing? I'm going to hold M and print my screen, as in capture an image. But my room. To assume. What's my draw code called? How am I going to find this thing? I'm never going to find it. No. Fuck. If I could just render this mirror, I'd be so happy. Can you search that? You fucking can't, can you? Yes, you can. I'm here. I'm right here. My mouse ain't working. Open that. Unload that. Okay, my draw call is where? It's anything right before the disable. What the fuck's happening? Okay, I must be clipping distancing something else. Fucking open. I gotta switch mouse. Click. Sorry, getting a bit angry there. Here it is. Here's a wall. Mesh. Okay, text viewer. The fuck? No, that's my UI. It's my UI. Alright, let's... Give me 1,000 of these. Wow, I gotta find another mouse. What's going on still in the mirror? Oi, Carlos, this is really difficult. I need to go find another mirror. I mean, another mouse, because this one's not working. Mouse. I don't even know if I have a mouse. Another broken death adder. No. Okay, what is this? Windows 95 mouse. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, this is another Razer. Sorry, everything's just chaos again. If I plug this in and still can't click. Wait, this mouse is also probably broken. Yes. Okay. Find my draw call. Find a nice sensitivity. Uh-oh. No, RenderDoc just sucks. Fuck, my frame's too big or some shit. I'm maxed out in memory. Alright, 94%. Chrome's using 6 gig. RenderDoc's using 6 gig. Alright, we gotta reset Chrome. My mouse wasn't broken. RenderDoc had just eaten... No, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that I had no RAM left. We're gonna go different album. Let's take Quitting Drugs. I got RAM out the... Oh, RenderDoc fucking froze. We're still here. Fuck you, RenderDoc. Alright, close my own engine then. RenderDoc, you piece of shit. If I lose a stream over this... I want to get this mirror rendered. No, I don't. I already had a Death Adder. No. Yes, cancel. Okay, go. Right, so this is the shader I thought my walls were bound in. Was underhand and I swear no one knows just what they do. I'm fucking blinding that. I'm in the house shader. This is the draw call. Why can't I see texture 7 there? Take a look at the shader. Fragment. 𝑬𝑫𝑰𝑚𝒆 is fucking bound. And all that one for inputs reminds me of summer and I need to forget cause now it's winter. Oh, wrong one. I mean, it is bound. I was looking at the outputs. I was supposed to be looking here. But why is it... What's that? That's not my 𝑬𝑫𝑰𝒻𝒆 texture. What the fuck? For granted. I only have low RAM because I captured a frame that was 6 GB somehow. I was running fine before I frame captured the frame. I like a good mouse. I don't care about the keyboard. I need help. Why can't I fucking bind a texture? Sorry, this music's great, but it's freaking me out. It's too scared. It's too psychotic. I need something chill that's just like nice noise. I'm stuck in a loop where I only have shit music to play. Look, I know we hate this song, but just let me hear it for 5 minutes.
Baby.
It's not much, but maybe you can go towards some more RAM. Thank you very much. OpenGL's fine optimized. It's the same as Vulkan, really. I mean, I don't have true authority to claim that because I haven't written much Vulkan. But if you understand OpenGL well, all you're doing is programming a GPU, and it's about writing code that's quick, efficient to render, and writing code that doesn't just consume heaps of VRAM. Or like eat all your bandwidth, or fuck all your shader, compute things. You can do that in OpenGL or Vulkan if you understand how the GPU works. Sinju, I'm leaving a mark on Discord. If that's me, you got me. You can queue frames on Vulkan. Yeah, you can do that. But if that's the only thing making your render run fast because you're doing that, you got problems. Like, my current problem is that I can't bind a fucking texture. I'm binding this. Is my slot wrong? Seven. Yeah, what? How? What could overwrite that? I really cooked myself, didn't I, trying to do these mirrors? That's the wrong engine. And we can't hear this song for 1,000 hours, but we could probably hear it for a little bit. You guys don't even know that it's still playing, do you? Puts you in a nice little thinking trance. Okay, I fucking run this shader. At no point, like I'm binding that to slot 7. At no point do I replace it. Am I just tripping and that's not how you, not what that does? But I've fucking got that bound somehow. Which explains why textile fetch failed. This is a tiny little texture. Of course. But how to figure out why? Fragment shader. Yeah, why are you bound? 1, 2, 3. I'm rendering some random ass floor. At some point that failed to bind. Look. I know this is stupid. But at this point, color attachment handle. At this point, I will write anything to see something. I'm just going to run this in the Visual Studio and just see if that gives me a different result. Otherwise, something super sus is happening. It's pulling like the toilet normal or some other random normal map. What even is that texture? The fuck? Now my worst fears are realized. Mirror worlds backwards. Or something. But hold on. How is that not the same as that? Don't ask questions. Is it because it's a single channel? Fuck knows. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm trying to just... Okay. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's exactly on that spot. Great, great. Okay, time to actually have some songs that's not this now. I've got to out of that little hole. Please be a good track. Please be good spooky music. Okay, great. Now, in my here, I want to not do that, but instead I want to do the discard I tried to do all along. I'm so glad my textile fetch worked. Oh shit. What does pressing M do?
Produced by
Render dock, please go away. I think discarding like that actually really fucks shit up. Yeah. Whoops. The correct way to do this is to definitely use the stencil buffer. Royalty-free music, I wish. Slavic music. Oh, I'm focused. I'm hella focused. Okay, when I press M, it's just rendering the back of the mirror. Okay, remove our discard and see what's wrong. The fuck? Hold on. Is the clipping distance wrong again now? I don't know if I can solve this. The fact I'm seeing the house rendered behind the mirror makes me think that my clipping distance is not working for the shader that renders walls. That shader is this one. I don't even enable that clip thing in here. That's right. I started writing that and then I got sucked down some hellhole. Because I was trying to bind a 𝑬𝑫𝒃 3. Clipping plane. Replace view matrix. Fuck, alright, vertex shader, you are a bit different. Right. Take the fucking uniforms from the other shader. Write them in here. I mean in here. Go. Now, quadruple check that you actually pass those in. You're doing it there. And that's in the house shader, so everything's fine. Lovely. HM. Awesome. Now I'm seeing a bit less insane stuff. If I was to open that, what do I see out there? I see the red room, but... Okay, frustum culling is also fucking a lot up here. It's fucking a lot up here. Let's bring back the discard and hope that just magically fixed something. HM. What the fuck? No, I want the other way around. Huh? Wait. Put that back to nothing. Render that. H. Where have my walls gone? My walls just broke. Some walls work. Fuck this. What's up? I do have an Instagram. It's not really a programming thing though. I got 3 hours left. What do you want to see me do? I'm on the fence. I can just keep grinding this and hacking it together just to prove I can do it. Or I could actually do something that's kind of fun and different. Because I've been doing this, I think, for about 6 or 7 hours now. GoldenEye soundtrack. I wonder if that's copyright. Good idea. Should I just abandon this? Like, it's up to you. Anyone who's... The reflection is cool, yeah. 9 hours. No, I spent the first 3 or something on something else. I definitely took a few hours to get the toilet and everything working. The problem I'm having, right, is that I'm fucking just hacking it in. I'm doing dumb shit. But I guess it doesn't matter. Like, once I get this working with my own mask, it won't be too hard to rewrite it using the stencil buffer. Audio stuff. What do you mean, like play a song or like work on some game audio? Do some recommendation for a C++ UE developer. I have no idea what that is. Number of smokes. Not that many. 10, like 1 an hour. GoldenEye soundtrack's a great idea. Let's queue it up. For in case this starts getting shit. GoldenEye soundtrack remastered. I've listened to this 100 times already. Mermaid titties. There's not much I can really do there besides export a higher quality model. Gameplay audio. Let's look at my list. So I had a bunch of shit on here. I was gonna do some trees, that's boring. I could do the couch, that's also boring. Add physics to the mesh nodes. Mirror, that's just such a footnote there, isn't it? Pickups are broken. The editor, that's a bunch of tricky math as well. Alright, lights in the editor, it's sort of boring, but it also requires some editor sphere introspection. Programmatic walk, this is a bit interesting, let's try this. Bit of and another kind of crazy hack. But see how I got my walk animations, right? What happens is it stops. Like when I stop walking, it snaps back a lot. Sorry. Like if my thing, you can see it, it's doing it. If I stop walking when I'm with my hands on the far left, it snaps. So my plan, mirror reflection, I can't, it's killing me. No, I tried lerping, it was shit, it looked shit. The thing just went like zzzz. What I want to do is actually fuck off the walk animation and just replicate it with code. It's only 20 frames. I'm going to steal those values and just hack them in only when you're walking and apply them. I tried, man. I mean, I'm sure it can be done, but my animation blending didn't look too good. I don't want to have an animation of walking. I want to have... Well, you can talk me out of it. I got what? The mirror? I don't. I don't use anything. The walk comes from here. It's raining again. Is my generator inside or outside? What? It's 20 frames. So the walk is just 20 frames. What I was hoping was it's just hard-coded on the root node only, and I can just steal those transforms and just type the 20 numbers in and apply them when I'm walking anytime for any weapon, and then it'll just automatically walk a bit when I'm even reloading, or I'll probably disable it when that's happening. But the point is it won't fuck around. It's animation, yeah. What do you think? How to Learn Linear Algebra by graphics programming. I didn't even know what a matrix was or a vec3 was when I started, and you work on it and you learn, and then the more you get better. I'm saying the wrong words, but you probably know what I'm trying to say, which is I learned it by using it. Alright, I want to do this. I can feel it deep inside my butthole that I want to work on not this. You can see I got somewhere, didn't I? I mirrored some random ass mirror world that's just completely busted. Maybe it is working and it's because I'm writing base color to black that it fucking broke everything. One last little check, because that's definitely misleading me, seeing black base color. Who writes black base color? The geometry, I know I'm back here, but I just want to get rid of that one line and see what it looks like. It's coming from the G-buffer fragment shader. Is it? How is it? I must be tripping. But what? Like, why? Oh, I cleared the base color texture. That's pretty problematic. That is definitely problematic. Clearing that. Even clearing the depth buffer is gonna fuck my entire render. I've got to make a backup of the depth buffer for the mirror land. But that's fine, it's just gonna fuck the glass rendering. The weird thing is I have no walls rendered. I have some walls, which makes me think my clip distance is wrong in the wall shader. That tiny break kind of reset my brain a bit. I'm only going to do 1 more minute on this. Let's, for now, get rid of that. That's the wrong shader. So the confusing thing is that my walls are rendered by a separate shader to the everything else, because they're in a separate mesh, and it's got other stuff embedded in the vertices like UV offsets. Anyway, I can at least render like half that door in this mirror by, what the hell is this song? By rejecting in here, doing the discard I wanted to do. I'm just gonna try this, which I half wrote here. It's this discard, but let's do it from the other one. I can maybe still discard. Oh my god, I almost see a mirror in my mirror. I'm frustum culling a lot of weird whack shit. Like we've been through, I've got to make my own list of render items to put in there. I could just brute force over the list. The full list. Anyway, okay, I got it. I gotta copy this, paste it in. I think my clipping plane is definitely still busted. Okay, where am I going? Here. Uniform bool. Now the reason I'm not seeing everything right is dude, fuck this. Fuck this. Okay, we can... It's extra confusing because the frustum culling is not meant for the mirror. With the power of this ridiculous song, I'm not going to multi-draw indirect the entire mirror world in one go. That's insane, because it's not even the right render items. Instead, I'm going to iterate over every actual render item, which is pre-frustum culled. Const render item reference in the render data manager, get all fucking things. I can't handle this song. What's next? GoldenEye. Okay, great. Uncomment that for a second. No, wrong one. Alright, this one's for England. I definitely need this though. And the draw call. Now back to this fucking thing. Never bind wound material. If you have wounds, you just don't have them in the mirror. Now I need to get my mesh similar shit to this. Probably should return if it doesn't exist, although we'd never even get that far if it didn't. What I'm doing now is not rendering everything in single draw call like this badass function did. I'm just iterating, doing dirty, slow renders of everything that's in the scene. It's not that hard, it's just I don't usually think this way, so it's... like, that's the same effect. I mean, it should be. As a consequence, we won't have incorrect calling of everything anymore. Am I a rapper? Fallen M, thank you, I am getting closer. What's good? I don't know, nothing. No, some things are good. I'm about to run out of fucking power. I've never seen that red light on. I know what to do. We're gonna lose power. I don't know how to not lose power. Is it bad to run these batteries that low? Do they automatically cut off? Oh, fuck. It's very weird it gets darker. It gets darker because the fog's done off the depth buffer, so we're getting further distance fog. I still have absolutely nothing now rendered in the, Oh, god damn it. God damn it. The problem now is that shader only renders multi-draw indirect calls. Okay, fuck it. I need to do what? This whole mirror needs its own multi-draw indirect stack. That's fine. But my bigger problem is that I'm running out of fucking power. Thank you, Lawless Sentry. So what's the plan? Do I just cancel the stream, start a new one? I've got a fully charged one right there. I just can't switch to it without losing the internet. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm also going to lose power on the computer. That's not good. Fuck. I need petrol. I don't have any. I could siphon it out of my old car. That would work, but it's going to be quite hard to do in the rain. I'm listening. Ben, I'm listening. Wait, who's BT? This is a different BT. Alright, what do I do? Cancel the stream? Start a new one? Okay, let's do that. Exactly, yeah. I'm gonna switch. This stream ends now. this stream ends now, and I'll keep going for another 4 hours in a new stream. No, I'm gonna start another one right away. It's just like, exactly, I didn't spend fucking like thousands and thousands on these batteries just to fuck this. Exactly. I just have to come to this, like it hurts me inside to split the streams. But thanks for watching. I'm gonna make a new one in 10 minutes once my internet reconnects. House battery, yeah. Just so you guys know, a quick little summary of what happened in this stream. In case, for some reason, the other one doesn't. Whatever. This stream was a bit of a grind. Who's hogging my start menu? Fuck off. Okay. Great. What I did this stream was pretty cool. I got a bunch of new shit working in the map editor. You can now create new drawers. You can create large drawers. Small drawers. But like, what's cool about this is it has, I don't know, it's like, I wrote this new thing this week, which is super versatile, allows me to make stuff really easily, including the toilet, and here we are working on mirror reflections, which just are completely busted now for some reason. Don't know why. Anyway, taking a 5-minute break and then come back and make a new stream, so thanks for watching. I'll be back in 5 minutes, but you don't have to keep watching. So new stream soon. But thanks for watching. It's been, I think, 6 or 7 hours trying to get this mirror working. I think I can do it if I just fucking keep grinding. So thanks for watching. There's no bomb timer for this one. I'm gonna set a 2-second timer and then just switch battery. Wait, hold on. Is there any way I can do this without losing it? No, because like what I could have done is hotspot it off my phone, just jump to that, but the power's gonna go from the laptop, from the PC. Alright, peace everyone. We can't go without saying bye. My computer's gonna turn off. I gotta save all my shit. Cool. Sorry. There'll be a new stream in 5 minutes. Because I'm not done. Damn it, that's too long.
Let's go.
Peace. New stream in 5 minutes. I don't know, check the channel.